Hello and welcome everybody to Best Bet Live on this Thursday evening. Hope you guys are doing wonderful today. We got a beautiful 2-2 No Limit Hold'em deep stack action coming your way. Tonight you got myself, Kirk the Cooler, alongside Michael and Country. Say what's up, guys. How y'all doing?
How you doing tonight? Turn you up just a little bit.
There we go. Ooh. Whoa, hot.
Super hot.
Super hot.
Some audio issues. All right.
There we
We'll
go.
work them out as it goes. But welcome everybody. Hope you guys are doing wonderful tonight.
I think people forget I'm a little bit of a louder talker. But yeah, there we go. Kirk with the intro. Hope you guys are doing well. I think we're all situated now audio-wise. Sounds good now. But yeah, here we are. 2-2 deep stack cash game we have for you tonight.
Of course, got the gorgeous Lindsay dealing, and dealing alongside her is going to be Jacob.
Yep.
To her finest for shirt.
All right, so here we are getting into the action.
So it looks like a little bit of a slow start, but seat 8 there. Fancy shirt, gonna bump it up. Ace King O.
Yeah, that's David. Yeah, and that's the hand to do it with, Ace King. So nothing much on that first hand, but again, like I said, first hands of the live stream. Usually everyone kind of filling each other out as far as the game goes and stuff. But yeah, again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us for this 2-2 live stream. Our final live streams for the month of May. I think the June schedule's already up on the website as well, so you know, opportunities to try to sign up for any of those games.
Yeah, it looks like we are cutting out Thursdays in the next month's stream. Which,
oh, really?
Yeah, so it's only going to be Friday, Saturdays, which totally makes a lot of sense since WSOP is here. And, you know, production's lacking, production people are lacking, I should say.
Yeah, sorry about that. That's my fault.
Oh, it is your fault. How dare you. And we blame Trey, too, so
yeah,
can't
exactly.
be 100%.
Yeah, this is actually, the last weekend I'm going to be spinning with you guys.
Yep, how excited.
Kind of bittersweet. But
very much so.
Definitely for it for sure. All right, so it looks like we got heads up here.
Free Willie gonna put in a little 3-bet on the button. Ace-7 suited, I love it.
Yeah, Free Willie definitely the action guy with the 3-bet. Sam putting in the call, and we are at the flop. And it is a 7-high flop, 7-4 tray rainbow.
Free Willie somehow does flop top in this hand. You wouldn't expect it, but 1 bet is going to take it down. But yes, as we said, Country's last day, and then our newest member here in the production team, Mr. Michael. How we doing, Mike?
Howdy do, howdy do. Yeah, you're gonna be in best, Country, for sure.
Nah, that's all good.
Without a doubt.
Definitely appreciate.
But all the luck.
Yep. We just came off of our OP tournament, our $200 Memorial Day Stars and Stripes tourney, and man, what a turnout that one got. 839 total entries.
I heard about that. That was a wild, definitely a wild turnout.
Very, very good turnout. I ended up getting 32nd in that one. Malcolm there in seat 9 ended up getting 16th, I believe he told me. So.
Oh, nice.
And then our good buddy Nick that plays on the stream as well got 14th.
Yeah,
so they all had great runs.
There was definitely a few names that I definitely recognized as far as who was playing. But yeah, definitely.
Yeah, super sick one. 28K up top for a $200 tourney. Are
That's
you kidding me?
Pretty good.
Yeah, are you kidding me?
$200 investment.
What a dream.
Into
they
ended
up chopping it 2 ways, and one of them was one of our old floors and dealers, Tamer. You guys do remember him?
Oh yeah, Tamer, of course, very much a tournament grinder.
Yeah, I mean cash, everything. He's
plays,
a grinder.
Yeah, plays more Big O than anything in PLO as far as cash games go, but he's definitely had his fair share of tournaments.
Yeah, he's done very well over at OP. I think that was his 2nd or 3rd title of those ones, so I mean, not bad, winning 50K plus. All right, we got Free Willie got a 3-bet back-to-back hands, this time with Ace King O, and Deli Daddy gonna have to fold 9s, 2 overs fall on the board. Definitely hits Free Willie's range much more. So off to a hot start is Willie.
And the one thing we know about Willie, his chips are always going to be in play, so
definitely fluctuating.
Yep. But yeah, what do we got? So this week it's a 2-2 tonight, and then I believe it's our mixed game tomorrow. 1-3 no hold on 1-2 PLO.
I believe you are correct.
Which
will be a fun one.
Which will most likely turn into 1-2 PLO.
2 PLO, yeah.
That's what happened last time we had a stream like that going, and then of course to end the stream for the month of May will be a 10-25. Yeah, 10:25 No Limit Hold'em game on Saturday to wrap up our live stream schedule for the month of May. Pretty excited about that. Actually, I had to pull up the promotion schedules for the month of June. See what we got going on. So let's see. We got Steven or Pocket Tens. Looks like he put into 3-bet. Yeah, 3-betted up to 60. David, going to go ahead and call with his Jack 10. These two guys were playing PLO earlier on one of our tables, so here they are battling heads up here. And it's an ace-high flop, ace-6-6 rainbow.
I missed.
And here David said, I missed. Steve's going to go ahead and bet, and David going to let it go. That's going to be the end of that one. Yeah, let me take a look and see what we got coming up for the month of June as far as our schedules go with promotions and tournaments. Of course, happening over at Best Bet St. Augustine is the Poker Atlas Tour happening over there. That'll be a good time. Lots of different tournaments that's going to be taking place over at our St. Aug location.
When does that Poker Atlas Tour actually start?
Starts June 5th. Yeah, June 5th through the 15th is when that tournament does start up as far as that tournament series, which you can go to bestbetjacks.com. You can see the entire schedule for that, as well as our other tournaments and promotions that we have. Let's see if we have anything worthwhile here. I see the Windfall weekends are making their return for the month of June. Shared promotion between all 3 rooms on the weekends, Friday and Saturday. $500 high hands on Fridays. Saturday, $1,000 high hands on Saturdays. Again, shared promotion between all 3 rooms, so you could be playing at any one of our locations to try to get one of their high hands. And can't say exactly how July is going to go, but I will give you all a heads up. Christmas in July will be receiving a little bit of a facelift.
Really?
It's going to be a little different coming up in the month of July. I actually had a sneak peek of how that is going to look, but stay tuned for that. But yeah, the Christmas in July will not be on the dates that you're used to, which is the 12th through the 23rd. They're going to be taking place on the weekends in the month of July. So again, yeah, stay tuned for that. More details to come. But yeah, the Christmas in July will be receiving a little bit of a facelift.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, stay tuned for more details on that. Lucas, what's up? Good to see you in the YouTube chat. Hope you're doing well. Also, Steve, good to see you, like always. Hopefully you're doing well.
Absolutely.
All right, on to the next hand here. By the way, this is a different perspective. I'm not used to this perspective, you know, watching it with...
It's nice and chill.
Yeah.
Also, we're not used to being three... I was going to say three-handed back here, but, you know, 3 commentators.
Right, yeah.
Obviously, the last couple days that we've been streaming.
Well, 2 commentators and a newbie right now.
Right, yeah. But
You'll talk about Ryan like that.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I've been a newbie all my life. I just pretended to know. It's the literal definition of fake it till you make it.
Here's a fun one.
Yeah, look at this.
3-bet. Steve and Marcus both calling 8-6 suited and 3-3.
Yeah, these 3 guys also like to get after it. Got a few players that do like to get after it.
Definitely action table for sure.
As far as 2-2
Wow.
Oh my gosh! Wow.
Yeah, nice hand, Sam.
Yep. Yep.
They're all drawing stone dead.
They do check around though.
I mean, that's the only way Sam could ever get any value.
It's literally the definition of too strong of a flop.
Yeah, you just have too much of the board, so you're just unfortunately going to get no value from it. Unless somebody wants to try and steal it. Like Steve right here.
Steve's like, well, wait a minute. Maybe my trays are good here since I checked around on the flop. And Sam's like, yes.
Yeah.
I'm just going to call. We'll build this up a little more.
No reason to raise, and Steve should be done betting after this hand. I say should be, but we've seen worse for sure.
Yeah. So I think Marcus is definitely out of hand. So I think we're heads up here with Sam and yeah.
Good thing no diamond draw for Marcus on the turn.
Boy, that would have been brutal, huh? And it's a 9 on the river. So yep, Sam obviously with the best of it.
Just gets check.
Yeah.
Interesting. Not even. Oh, he did bet 100. Okay.
Yeah,
It
Sam
just went so quickly.
Yeah. There we go. Nothing like flopping a boat.
Flopping the stones. Dano says hello from Arizona. What's up, Dano?
Yeah, Dan, good to see you, man. Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for hanging out.
Absolutely. Got yeah, like we said, very aggressive table. Not very talkative at the moment, but
No.
the night is young.
It's all business right now. Wait till they get some drinks.
Some of them were drinking, so
Get them more drinks.
yeah, keep it going.
Get them more drinks. Let's get them going.
Get us some drinks.
Yeah, you know what? Hey. I mean, I wonder if I could actually sneak a drink back here now.
I mean, I'm sure you could,
Yeah,
for
see,
sure.
yeah.
Sure you could.
Yeah.
Boston.
Sage Jesse, hopefully you're not listening.
Wow, look at this. Boston gonna limp the ace-4 suited. Free Willie gonna raise, and Malcolm
I-
on a 3-bet.
I can't call him Boston. Not with this look. It's such a different look for him. Like he's wearing like a soccer jersey, like European football jersey, or is that rugby? I don't know.
It is soccer.
Plus,
Some footy.
I know now why he wears the hat.
Looks great.
Queens and a jack on the
Ooh,
flop, rainbow
Malcolm
board.
might get stung a little bit here.
Yeah, this ain't good for Malcolm.
Looks like it's already checked over to Malcolm. Checked around now. 7 of hearts.
Anybody with a heart draw? No heart draw.
Yeah, once checked to Malcolm again, he probably just thinks he has the best hand here.
Yeah.
Wow, he's going to check back, though. So
Wow.
Sam going to check, has enough equity to just check back river.
8 on the river. It's going to check its way through. It's always got a bet here, right? Looks like Malcolm. Yeah, Malcolm go ahead and bet 80.
Check raise, please, Willie. Check raise would make no sense at all.
It would.
Oh, wow.
Well, Sam calls.
Ooh,
Now
that-
this makes it
that makes it a
interesting for
little
Willie.
Kind of weird. I
Yeah.
mean, 9-10 does get there. Like, it's definitely possible somebody could have 9-10. So Willie just has to call here. And ace-jack is going to be the stones.
Wow. So Free Willie gets a little extra value. I don't think he
Yeah.
intended on.
Honestly, he might
Getting.
have made the max there.
Yeah, I think so.
That hand played out so odd. Malcolm going to be topping off at 500 as, good players do. Always top off your stack. Always keep it at the max.
Might be some of those tournament winnings from this past weekend.
Definitely. I mean, he also had a very good stream with us last week.
So you said it was 832 entries?
839
Go
total
Po?
entries.
That's
Yeah,
wild.
pretty sick.
That's like similar to our like day ones for like our big tournament series
Yeah,
that we get.
very, very sick.
Meanwhile,
Steve and
yeah.
Dano. That's so
Who
funny.
liked the stream first? Well, listen, we appreciate all y'all who like our stream. Thank you.
Blue, and then I called the stream.
It only gives you one bet? Is that what it was?
Yeah, so Malcolm letting Jacob know that he is topping off. All right, Malcolm going to go ahead and put in the raise of 20 with pocket 8. Steven there with pocket 4s. So we got some pocket pairs. We're going to be heads up. Pocket 8s versus pocket 4s. Give me an 8 and a 4 and a flop. Let's get some set over set.
On some set, over set. So close, though.
Very close. It's
Very
not
close.
exactly what I wanted, but 9 high
Nice, yeah.
flop.
Yeah, I mean, we're going to see definitely a straight of value.
Yeah. Steve with some backdoors for some straights, but now 2 pair for both. The board pairs. This time Malcolm checks. Steve gonna go ahead and bet. Malcolm take a look at see what Steve has left behind. Pretty identical stacks.
Yeah. Juice feels like it doesn't really improve anybody, so I like the check raise a lot here from Malcolm.
Strong play.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very solid player, and this is a weird spot for Steve. It just auto calls. Wow.
Wow.
So quickly. No thought, and I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if we see all ins here.
I was gonna say I feel like the stacks are gonna get in.
Yeah, like that 10 is absolutely a brick for all of them. I mean, I guess there's backdoor spades.
It does
right?
complete the
But
spades, yeah, but
so unlikely in this scenario. Just feels like, pair versus pair, like 6s versus 8s, or like what we see now.
instead, we're
4s
gonna go
versus 8s.
thin. Go.
Interesting,
Was that
interesting.
65?
Wow, Steve does end up folding. Very interesting. Malcolm definitely capable of check raising some spades there, backdoor straight draws.
Yeah.
So, nice hand.
Yeah, again, looking at the June promotions, guys, as well, as far as what we got coming up. Looks like the Clockwork Cash giveaway is going to be making its return as well, which is the 300 every 15 minutes for our table games. Actually happened the last 2 weekends for the month of June. So June 20th and 21st and June 27th through 28th is when that will be taking place, at least for our location over at Best Bet Jacksonville. $500 high hands every 30 minutes happening every Tuesday for the month of June. Again, guys, you can always check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more. And as far as St. Aug goes, starting on June 2nd, lots of satellite opportunities for a ton of these different tournaments that we're going to be running over at Best Bet St. Aug for the Poker Atlas Tour. So definitely make your way over there. Try to satellite your way into some of those tournaments.
3 players.
All right, 3 players to this flop. It's a 9-high flop. And Steve and Marcus both at the 7, but Marcus obviously the better set of 7s for Marcus. Some back doors for Malcolm, but pocket 6s here. You see Marcus betting 40. It's not a bad flop for 6s. He's going to let it go. Steve's going to call with the pair of 7 with his queen kicker.
Could be dangerous here for Steve.
If queen does hit, it's going to be brutal.
How's it going, Hot Sauce and Brian? Welcome to chat.
Yeah. Appreciate you guys coming through. Hot Sauce's Poker Atlas, great series. Yep.
2nd year in a row we're doing it. So super awesome. I heard it was a great turnout last year. I was in Vegas, I think, last year during it, so kind of miss it, but
Kind of same this year too. You're going to be out.
yeah, I'll miss the first event, but I'll be able to play everything else, which is nice.
Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Well, speaking of Vegas, shout out to our boy Johnny Pham, bagging in one of the events out there.
Yeah, one of the OGs of the live stream, of course.
Yep.
One of the creators. Bagging a pretty healthy amount, 1.4 mil, I think it was, in the $1 Million Maker. Or
Yeah.
not $1 Million Maker, I'm sorry, $1 Million Mystery Bounty. So super cool. If you guys don't know, man, WSOP does $1 Million Mystery Bounty where one lucky person can pull $1 million for eliminating somebody. And last year they had the prize pool built up so much that they had 2 $1 million bounties and $1 million for first place. So that's insane. For $1,000, right? Insane.
Yeah, definitely looking forward to seeing how the rest of that series pans out with a lot of different tournaments.
Wow, Free Willy picking up on monster aces here. Hot Sauce says, I hope this table's more lively than one Saturday. Yeah, Saturday was a little tough one, but these guys are all action. Like, they're 3-betting, 4-betting a ton tonight. I can promise you that. Yeah, this lineup is nice.
There'll be a lot of that. Definitely hope they can start having some conversations soon. But, yeah, they've definitely been action for sure. Wow, 2 pair for Boston on that flop.
Wow.
Oh, man.
Might crack aces here.
And Free Willy have been running pretty good to start the stream. And now
Boston
Boston.
just gonna donk into it. Doesn't want them to check back since it's such a draw-heavy board with the hearts and straight draws.
Yep.
Definitely okay with them leading here.
Free Willy does put in the call. That board pairs with a 6. It's going to make it interesting. And so it's a 9. So there is some counterfeit outs there for Free Willy. But Boston is going to go ahead and bet.
Yeah, Free Willy in such a weird spot here. It's just like, what is he really repping, you know? Is it ever sets? Is it ever just king, queen, suited, ace, queen?
Maybe
suited,
hearts, you know, king, queen, of heart, or, I mean, some type of heart with the king.
Yeah, Free Willy has the ace of hearts, though, and he's going to decide to rip it.
Oh.
Boston kind of puke in his mouth, but just can't fold ever.
Yeah.
Ace is no good as of now. Ace is
And
good.
how he bowed up.
Ace is no good.
So Boston, a little sigh of relief there. He's like, oh.
Yeah, cooler. Definitely cooler. And as he drinks a shot, love it.
I've been staying out of here. You know,
Boy,
during the
Boston
day,
a
outside
monster.
this place, there is sunlight. I was like, holy shit.
Can you turn up the table audio just a tad, Mike?
Yeah, just a little bit. There we go.
Ah, sick one. 10 cracks aces. Pretty standard. Boatman Boston.
Boatman Boston.
That's a good one.
The B&B. That's a pretty big double. As we said, those chips were in play when it comes to Free Willy, and again, with him having aces.
Why you gonna scare me like that, bro?
Going in on the
Last time I put it in with the 2 pair, I got my head fucking smacked.
Yeah, it was going in no matter what.
If it's going in on the river, might as well get it on
Yeah.
turn.
Yeah, exactly.
Not fold.
Makes sense. So we'll be getting in eventually, so just go ahead and get it in there now.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, guys, again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us. And yeah, for those that may not have heard or may not be aware, as far as the live stream goes, this is actually my last weekend as being part of the live stream and everything. So hopefully you guys, give a warm welcome to Mike Amberson, who's going to be kind of relieving me as far as.
Got some big shoes to fill.
Yeah, nah, you'll get it in no time. But yeah, Mike will be handling a lot of the technical production side of things and stuff. So definitely treat him like you treated me. Maybe a little more generous, but it's all good. But yeah, appreciate you guys always supporting the channel, always supporting the live stream with what we do here. Definitely enjoy bringing these live streams to you. We got a deuce on the turn here in this action, so the ace is still good for Malcolm, but Marcus still has his gut shot with the straight. Let's go check, and Malcolm's going to hold off.
Yeah, Brunson has enough.
Looks like it does go check, though, and Malcolm go ahead and take it down.
I took his under. Because it's at 31.
I've been staring at it right now. And I'm like,
I took
that's
his
a lot.
Yeah. Let me show you what I got, boss.
When they
So
play
my
good,
understanding
it's
as well,
usually- it's distributed
of course I know this, but maybe a lot of people don't know this, but Mike, you also do your own live streams as well, right?
I do, on occasion. I haven't in a while. I've been more sucked into
Aces plus money.
the server hosting side of gaming.
Gotcha, okay, gotcha.
But yeah, string. Plan to get back into it soon, actually, though.
Yeah, nice.
You know how you get that bug.
Right, yeah, no, I
Want to
get it.
revisit your community there.
Yeah, no, definitely understand that for sure.
You took the
Someone that used to do streams on their own as well, I definitely get it. Oh, we got aces again, this time from the Deli Daddy. Trying to serve up a pot here
teams have come up from
with the aces. Oh, no, Free Willy with queens.
3-1-0. All they have to do is win.
Oh, boy.
But then
Yep.
basically win 3 games in a row.
Steve letting go of his king 9 and Sam pocket 10s. He's actually getting a good price to just go ahead and see a street. Now back to the Deli Daddy. We reopen this up. Do we 3-bet here? Looks like the 3-bet is coming. Yep. See all those green chips going in. So 3-bet here from the Deli Daddy. 4-bet, excuse me, actually. 135 now. Free Willy with queens. 90 more to call. Oh, never mind. We're just going to go ahead and just jam it all in. Sam now going to have to get out of there with the 10s. Unless you feel a little spicy. But you see a 4-bet and then a 5-bet jam all in from Free Willy. You feel like your 10s are not good here.
At 60%, they're going to be.
Yeah, definitely give you pause to think about it.
Yeah.
They're going to cut you off.
I know Sam likes to play a lot of different hands too, but he has.
55 range.
Whoa, this is a huge pot. Oh my gosh. He calls and Deli Daddy in there as well. We got a 1K pot in 2 years to Boston. Yep. Oh my goodness. Pocket pair battle. Aces versus queens versus 10s. Oh boy. We got some fireworks here.
It's just like, yeah.
Yeah. Welcome back, Kirk.
It's just like they're giving away money.
Got back in just in time here.
And it is.
Three-way all in.
Bro, baseball.
Aces versus queens versus tens.
It's really just a matter of what hits the board now.
That's exactly what it is.
Okay, pot going in pre. That's awesome.
Yep.
Well, we all want to see coolers, of course, but we're not rooting against anybody.
No, we're not. Good way to preface that. If we see a queen or a 10 on this flop.
This is a cooler no matter what way you draw it up there.
Yeah.
Feeling some heat early on, huh?
Yeah.
Things we're going to see an ace and a 10 in the window.
That's what Hot Sauce is saying, yeah.
Anybody fold a 10? I don't know. I don't think
Sam asking, did anyone fold a 10?
anybody. I have no idea. Anybody fold a 10?
Do I have 2 outs or 1?
I can't.
Or am I drawing dead?
10-3. I voted 10-3.
I guess, yeah, I heard someone said he folded a 10.
Wait, who has the 10? Oh.
You do, man. You do. It's already for you.
I guess Lindsay just double check and make sure everything's good according with the pot goes and everything before we see a flop.
Val Venus? Got the Val Venus hand? Hello, ladies.
Yeah,
The Val Venus hand. That's a throwback. Hello, ladies.
Ladies.
Big
Well,
Valboski.
9-Jack King.
we did see aces not hold earlier with Free Willy. Cracked by, ironically, Queen 10 suited.
Yep.
Now there's
Boston.
queens and 10s here.
Running 4 times.
Run it 4 times. They're not going to do that. Let's see a flop.
Wow.
Oh, it is a queen high flop. Or a queen flop for Free Willy. So Free Willy.
What a cooler. Free Willy.
Wow.
Well, he's not going to feel so bad about it. That
No.
was aces getting cracked. Yeah, 6-6-6.
The trumpet would play.
Ooh.
Come out in the top.
Wow. Big hand for Free Willy there. That queen coming on to flop. But yeah, ace is no good, guys. Ace is no good. Just fold aces. Fold aces pre. Yeah, Free Willy getting essentially all of his profit back and then some after that hand. Wow, massive, massive hand.
Thank you.
And Sam with those 10s, I'm curious.
All right, gentlemen.
I was curious about him calling there because I'm like, you called and then you faced a 4-bet from Deli Daddy and then the 5-bet jam.
Oh, that was a pretty fun first 30 minutes.
That was indeed.
All right,
Let's take a look at those stats. Yeah, let's take a look at the how things look. I can guess that Free Willy is up quite a bit. Well, take a look at the VPIPs first. That's good. Deli Daddy 23%, but that again, I mean, he's very much a guy that does
That's exactly wrong on my flop.
It's all
Yeah, you
good.
just totally forgot the queen.
Yeah. Free Willy though. Therefore, and there it is. Yeah, Free Willy got basically all of his profit and then some. Gets a full buy-in back. Boston up 519, and Malcolm and Marcus even. Everyone else stuck.
Yep, stuck city. But that is good. Game is good.
Game is good.
You know, fun fact, one of my first month or two dealing on the stream, I did the set over set over set, and it was aces, queens, and 10s.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And yes, sir, Mac was the recipient of it all. That was a pretty sick one.
Oh, man. Yes, sir, Mac.
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
I miss him playing on the stream.
I miss
He
him
was
playing
awesome.
on stream as well, man.
He was awesome.
Yeah, Mac, one of my favorite people in the room.
I'm like, you see more coolers.
House House, it sounds like you got my kind of luck with predictions.
What's this? Oh, you can change. 15 and 6.
That's why all my friends have me root on the team that they want to lose.
Yeah, anti-sweat is what we call
Anti-sweat,
it.
Big hand, and they don't.
No self anti-sweat, you guys.
Yeah.
You know they're ripping it next hand. They always.
All right, so Marcus with ace 10. I think we're at the flop already. Let's see, Marcus and Willie in the hand. Let's see who else is in the hand, too. Oh, Free Willy with ace queen. Yeah, bear with us as trying to get the action tracker caught back up here and then see how things look. Okay, Steve's in the hand as well, so. I think we are at the turn now, guys. So yeah, we are at the turn. Oh, looks like the tray didn't pick up on the flop. There we go. So let's see. Is that just straight for Steve?
Lots of fireworks already, huh?
Yep.
You still with one? At TQO? Yeah, man. He called me the other day about he's hiring some girl.
Sam, you want the one for $2?
Yeah.
I saw it.
training her up.
It's like Sam came back in after
A lot of initial training.
Yeah.
So like last week was my 4 years. So
Oh, nice.
yes running to the ATM. Can't say weekend wallet yet. It's only Thursday night.
I've been liking it.
She came over from us, and he's like,
You ever tell Juan you know me?
I haven't yet, but shoot, I'm about to.
What do you do?
I'm a freight broker. So I work at Total Boy Logistics. It's just like sales job I picked up at 22 and been there since, you know.
And now you're 23. Well, you got a red chip on the rail, brother.
Worked out pretty well for you?
It has been, yeah, it's been good.
2 to go. 4, 6, 7. Yeah, she came over from us, and you seen her resume. You called me.
Yeah, it's like Dave is bet 15 here. Now a 3-bet from Malcolm.
Oh,
2, 3. Anybody's nasty at it.
yeah, he's got it
He's
going
sick,
on.
bro.
He came in with
Sick.
tamales today. Empty nut, like, I was like, damn, bro. Can't even get those out. Nice.
It's like it's folded around. Ooh, ace king for Malcolm. That's why he 3-bet it. Steve puts in the call with 6s. So it looks like, okay, so Steve looks like he topped off. I guess he didn't let the dealers know that he did top off. Yeah, it's showing he's all in for 5.
60.
So he's in the hand. Yeah, I think Steve forgot to let. No, now an ace on the turn. Yeah, I think we are actually heads up now with Malcolm and David here.
Yeah, 5 of clubs is on that board, so straight flush draw just for David. Is it worth 125? Gin turn card for Malcolm to just continue blasting. And he says price seems right.
Straight flush draw, yeah, gut shot to it. 4 clubs one time.
No straight flush draw.
Oh, no, never mind, just flush draw.
Flush draw.
Just a flush draw.
But
It does hit, yeah.
Clubs though.
Flush does hit.
Price was worth it. And now David should never, ever, ever check this.
Then we just go ahead and just put it all in.
Got to. SPR ratio, stack to pot ratio is so shallow. He's gonna rip it in, and Malcolm just gonna have to call that side call we talk about so often. It's like, is he really putting it in with a flush draw?
Yep.
He is.
And he is.
Still 147. That's yours. Thank you, appreciate you. Buttons good on 3. What have you been focusing on? Housing or phones? Right now, more housing tickets, so I can stop focusing on the phones. Probably, always does, but always comes back.
Sure it's gonna come back.
Freeze up.
My thing is like, I don't know who can afford this. I don't know who can afford some of these rooms.
Well, here's the thing.
I understand that there's less homes for sale and more people need them.
That's, it's not necessarily true. There's homes for sale. It's just
full 2.
where do you want to live? You want a house in OP off of like a crazy street, brand new construction for like 240, you can get that all day. But it's not.
I need to know where that is.
Exactly. You know what I mean? Brand new construction's never been lived in. But
Dude,
at the
there's
same
brand new
time, it's just like,
construction. I understand.
No.
Yeah, again, just a reminder, don't forget though, next couple live streams after tonight's 2-2 deep stack. Mixed game, 1-3 no hold'em, 1-2 PLO tomorrow night. And followed by a big 10-25 cash game that we'll have on Saturday the 31st.
I know it's a little pricey area, but it's not that pricey.
As always, guys, again, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, much more, all there on the website. And yeah, as Kirk mentioned before, the live stream schedule for the month of June slightly changing, downsizing it a little bit. It looks like we're going to be doing live streams on Friday, Saturday only moving forward, at least for the month of June.
Money into it, but they got the money to sit on it until somebody pays that for it. You know what I mean? So it's kind
Yeah, they sounded disappointed last weekend when they heard that.
I'll take the blame, guys. It's my fault. 2-2 live stream on Friday on June 6th. June 7th is a 2-5 game, which I think that's the EZ game. So that should be a fun one for you guys on that Saturday. Should be a blast. Meanwhile here, an 8 is going to get it done for Free Willy.
So you know you're running good once you have 8-5 suited and it wins $100. Double board, no limit hold'em bomb pot live stream. We don't want to see that hot sauce mainly because
Sign me up for the double board.
it's going to take 18 years.
Jesus.
18 years. You might get like
Probably get
5
like,
hands an hour.
yeah. Yeah, at the most.
Already got 2 houses. They're looking for another house.
All the side pot commotions. So also no limit hold'em bomb pot stuff. We need the PLO juice, you know. That's just we need that juice.
You buying houses when those people die. You know what I mean?
and right now, big
But
thing
I
is
believe there is a double board no limit hold'em and PLO tournament at St. Augustine during the
Yes.
Poker Atlas Tour.
Yes, there is, 100%.
so you kind of like
People have started loving that more recently.
The mixed game.
Yeah, so what it is, it's I think it's a $200 entry, and it's 8 hands of no limit hold'em double board bomb pot and 8 hands of PLO double board bomb pot, and it just keeps alternating that way
Yep.
up until there's a winner.
They do it like wherever the button starts, right? Too, right? For that one, or is it like a seat
What was that?
for the double bomb pot tournaments? It's just wherever the button starts. When the button gets back to that
So-
point, that's when it
No,
starts
so
to go?
what they do is there's a token. Essentially, there's 8 coins, we'll say, and you just put it from left to right
Oh,
because, like,
yeah,
say you
yeah,
have
yeah,
somebody
you're
bust.
right. You're
then-
right. Yeah. And plus, why would you need a button in that spot? Too?
Yeah.
This is all double board bomb pots. So, yeah,
Well,
tokens
you do
makes
you
sense.
do need to move the button just because you can't have the same person get the first card.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, so
That's fair.
the button is definitely needed, but yes.
It's a great tournament if you want to lose 200 every half hour. I mean, that's
That's fair.
yeah. So,
Ooh.
Boston does catch an ace on the river.
Yeah, I did have the ace of clubs, so it definitely makes sense for him to bet here with the ace of clubs.
I got a few Free Willy fans in the chat, huh?
Yeah,
He's off to a good start.
and wow, David does put in the call so quickly. Just hoping that he only had like king queen with the king of clubs or something like that, I guess.
You know, don't allow Boston has chips in front of him too. Like, wait a minute, what is it? What live stream is this? Free Willy and Boston both have chips in front of them.
Rarity for sure.
Very much.
But what is up, everybody? Hope you guys are doing wonderful tonight.
What am I watching?
Free Willy's my boy. I don't know if he still does, but he used to host trivia night and stuff.
Oh, really?
Yeah, for
Okay.
bars and all that.
That makes sense.
Yeah. So super dope guy.
Nice. I wonder if it's for Trivia Nation Live or something like that.
You live down south.
King of Queens. Good one. I like that.
Where are you at down there?
All right, Octocrab for Steve. Not going to play the Cairo.
Ball in the four. 2 to go. Full 6. 10,
Kind of a
7.
quiet night for Marcus too, actually too.
Yeah.
Bustle, nice. Bustle up.
Very quiet, bro. Heads up here.
Yeah, pocket deuces versus 7-5 suited. Oh my gosh, set of deuces.
Well, unfortunately for him, he's not going to get any action unless it's 7-5. It's going to be up for this hand. You bet $2 if Boston's not
Go
calling.
ahead.
It's not even like the Fort Lauderdale beach.
Heads up battle with 2 of the bigger stacks at the table.
Deerfield Beach.
Unfortunately, too strong of a flop for Free Willy with the set of ducks.
on Saturday, we had the same 8 throughout the whole live stream, and I don't think we had a person win more than $500.
What?
Yeah.
What was the game
It
Saturday?
was a 2-2.
Oh.
It was a brutal one. It was a very brutal 2-2 game.
Ugh, I guess that's what Hot Sauce was saying. Hopefully it was a little more lively.
I felt bad for Mike because he got his first taste at 10:25 that I had to scrape tooth and nail to get
Why are
going.
you bringing a ring light to the beach?
Oh, was that a Friday night stream?
Yeah, and it was like 6-handed for most of the night, and then I got to 5-handed in the game. But it was like between the top of the top. Johannes, Carson, all those guys.
Yeah, the usual grinders.
Yeah, the usual grinders. No Carlos. He was actually in chat, funny enough. But Miguel and all those. Sorry, I couldn't even think of names. But
yeah, so yeah,
it was
it's
a tough-
literally
it was a tough
essentially,
look.
yeah, literally essentially the grinder
yeah,
table.
just
But we-
the best of the best, obviously. And then we get the 2-2 where just no stagnant movement. It's just so stagnant in
Sheesh.
terms of results.
Sorry, Mike. Didn't mean to give you that bad batch of live stream games in.
Yeah, but
That's
here we are
alright.
with this one.
Yeah, this one's okay though. This one's good.
This one's been a great start, and it's we knew the lineup coming into this would be very, very good.
Would be a lot better.
And it gives me a chance to see the variation and
Yeah.
what to expect.
You will definitely see that.
Extremes.
You will definitely see that.
Wow, do we got an all-in and a call here?
So yeah, Sam is trying to.
Oh, nope.
No, just fold.
All-in and a fold, okay. Yeah, Sam had a monster hand, the top pair plus second nut flush draw. Never going anywhere.
Speaking of which, let me take a look at the lineups for tomorrow. Actually, the mixed game tomorrow looks pretty good. Boston's back on the stream for that. Got Tool on the stream. Got a Pittsburgh Paul
Oh, that's good.
in the stream as well. Tracy's in there. Gil's in there. Let's go.
Should be a great one.
Shouts to Gil, one of our favorites.
Absolutely.
And then Gil will be part of that 10:25 game the next day. Pretty standard as far as what the 10:25 is going to go. Sorry, Gil, if you're in the chat, I'm letting you know right now you're going to be the action player Saturday for that 10:25. By the way, you guys see the bad beat climbing more and more. We're almost at 80K in the no limit hold'em bad beat. So that's growing more and more. A few more thousand in the Omaha bad beat. The qualifying hand rank will drop a couple ranks. Once Omaha surpasses 50K, it becomes quad queens that need to be beat instead of quad aces. Stud, got a little bit more money that needs to be hitting that stud bad beat.
Raise to 25.
Now, what would you like to do with this?
And a call. Fold 6. Fold 7. Cut scale wise.
It's like, ooh, the deli. Oh no, he's got aces again. Does Deli Daddy?
But I'm not like over the
Uh-oh.
Deja vu.
Deja
No
vu.
queens to crack it. Just king 8 suited.
And no pocket pairs of the battle this time around.
No.
Well, Boston's fives. Watch me get a 5 high flop. No, instead it's a king queen 10 flop. So Sam flopping top pair.
The first 24 is the hardest. After that, you're just like,
Trey on the turn. Deli Daddy's aces are still in the lead. He also does have a Broadway draw.
the key to extend it is timing it perfectly. If your last meal is at 6 at night, you go all the next day.
Deli Daddy going bet 50.
Sleep.
Sam
Once
going
you
to
wake up,
call.
You're already almost at your 48.
And you break out after
That next morning when you
like
wake up,
36 hours, you really start feeling the benefits.
dude, like the
9
clarity
on the
is, like,
river.
insane.
So aces this time are going to be good for Deli Daddy.
And then
But
when you
Sam
go
going to,
eat
oh
something,
no,
like,
Sam does bet all in.
you're not like overly like, oh,
And Deli Daddy's like, well,
no, this is what I'm supposed to
what
do.
do you have here?
Straight
Do you have ace jack? Did you flop Broadway?
Which I do sometimes. After one day, I'm just like, the next day, I'm just like, oh,
First day's the hardest. First day's the hardest.
I guess there's a 4-liner out there on the board, so it could be possible he is holding a jack.
Cheat code 2 is getting like a broth. Beef broth, chicken broth. Warm that up. Drink it. So it's like, oh, I just had a soup.
I feel sick.
And it's like maybe 80 calories.
And I think that's what the Deli Daddy's trying to think about here. Is Sam capable of holding a jack?
It's more the headaches.
I like. I'm routine oriented, and I like the discipline involved in
Yeah.
doing it. That's what I like. Now, when I play cards,
He does put in the call, and Sam's going to get stacked again.
But 90% of the time, that's what.
Yeah, great call by Deli Daddy. Obviously a weird spot.
But yeah, like those first 18, 20 hours, like the first 12, you'll start getting like a little low energy, headaches, but once that passes, you're like, you're in the clear.
Thanks, brother. Appreciate you.
And then when you learn like that hunger feeling's good, because you know it's just kind of eating all the bad shit.
So, see if Sam does come back.
But then you do that, and then you come here and you
Kind of a tough one there. I mean, tried to go for it.
Literally, I'll only fast to like eat like shit the next day.
It's one of those taking a
if you're gonna
chance
do
and
that,
see if
that's
you
not,
can
I mean,
fake them
you
out.
don't eat like shit. At least if you have the discipline before or after it.
Like if I'm like about to eat like shit, I know I'm gonna eat like shit the next day.
You don't mind me asking what
Day before, day after.
decided,
It wasn't a weight thing for me. It was like
6, 15, and 7.
just getting older. I had high blood, like high blood pressure and stuff like that. And then I listened to Joe Rogan and all those dudes, and they're talking about it, and I start doing it. And
I haven't done the ice baths yet. But cold shower too. That shit will wake you up and energize you like that.
That's why I don't like fasting.
I can't stand cold showers.
I can't do cold showers either.
Wake me up or not.
Yeah.
I actually did do a cold shower today just because it's so hot, dude. But I
It-
get it.
It's definitely got a bit toasty for these last couple weeks.
It has been warm, and but the last time I took a cold shower was because we didn't have electricity. It was when the 3 hurricanes came across Central Florida several years back. Had no electricity,
Yeah.
and then it was necessity, not choice.
Yeah, I do know that the weather is getting a lot more rainy too. It was downpouring a bit earlier here.
I'm not hungry. That's what I'm talking about. Do you drink coffee? You have 4 of those cookies? I would drink coffee. Black coffee. If you start drinking black coffee, when you get used to it, you can really tell the quality of a coffee based on the
So we've got people from all over the states watching. Who was it that was from? Was it Arizona? Somebody was from Arizona.
Yeah, that was Dano.
Because I feel like that.
What's the weather like there in Arizona? We're talking about heat. That's
Yeah,
gotta
that's
be pretty
true.
warm there too.
120 degrees year round, it feels like.
Their weather is dry though. They have a dry heat.
But that's kind of like what
Yeah, we've got the heat, and then we've got the real feel.
You just got to
Humidity.
that kind of defeats the purpose of just gone with coffee.
One of those cookies is like,
Yeah, all it does is flavor.
I'd eat like 30 of them.
All right, Ace, King, 5 flop, 2 hearts. So both Malcolm and the Deli Daddy flopping a pair.
Coffee's like liquor. It's meant to drink straight.
Don't want to waste $16.
Well, another thing that happened to me when I was super young that's benefited me now is I was in Honduras for a couple months. All I drank was Pepsis because they didn't have water. This is a long time, I couldn't drink the water.
Seeing a lot of hands tonight that would play with my emotions if I was a player.
It does get pretty silly sometimes.
Welcome to the world of poker.
Right?
Your emotions will be toyed with. Literal definition of high and low, and Malcolm going to get a little extra value from the Deli Daddy here.
And that's some of the worst empty calories you can drink.
Yeah. Drinking these calories.
You gotta drink Coke. Are they good?
You'll get accustomed to it, and then you'll be drinking like 9 cans a day. For what?
It's a Coke Zero.
Coke Zero.
Brother,
That's the new one. That's the new one they came out.
The new one, yeah.
Huh?
Coke promotes their Coke Zero
More than the regular.
literally as like the best tasting Coke. That's what their ads
Is it?
Yeah.
You can't taste that aspartame taste
you
and
can.
aftertaste to it.
Give it like a week.
Right? You get so
Coke Zero, huh?
Not for me.
They don't make it
I'm not too much of a soda drinker myself, so
Like, what is that?
coffee, water, and alcohol, guy. That's what flows through my blood.
Yep.
Publix has the buy 2 get 1 free.
Yeah, that's exactly why. Dude, I got 3 puppies.
Hit that every.
Took them a second, but now they're getting a little lively.
You like sugar-free root beer.
Yeah, the Mug Zero.
Regular Coke
Yeah, you're right.
it doesn't taste
RC Cola Zero, that's what it's at. Diet RC Cola.
I haven't drank a regular soda in years.
Pocket sixes and the 6 rolls
I
out on the
can't live
flop.
without diet soda, but I haven't drank a regular.
Now, Free Willy drawing
It's
dead.
all kinda-
Steve, though, definitely needs something to go his way here, though, with the flop in the set.
Water, Diet Coke, I got
Yeah, that wasn't a real good card for Steve to see on the river. It does complete the flush on the river, so unfortunately he's not going to be able to get any extra value out of that one.
I got 3 Coke Zero.
Almost an hour into the live stream, too.
I've had like 7 pocket pairs.
Definitely been flying.
Oh, the zero sugar time having sixes, right?
Yeah. Dude, it's
Zero sugar sun.
I've had some, it's so good.
I'm a juice guy.
Makes you feel any better. You ain't nothing on the river. Full. I said nothing on the river. I full.
I've had literally I think 6 pocket pairs, and I've had 6s 3 times.
Yeah.
Let's make it a 4th time.
Call.
9, fold, 1, 3,
Just in case I check.
12, and a call. Brother, just do me a favor, go see her. You gotta put some information in.
Double check.
Check.
I will check.
Check again.
Double check and double check.
Both Willie and David looking at a pair of 4s
Might
up.
have an
Ace rolls out for David.
$5 on
White
a
is
fold.
enough. Not even. Not even something.
Quick little bet and take there. Some hands don't get like that, but it looks like we do have a full game. C2 does get filled up shortly as I see chips there.
I don't think we got the
Rest in
bottom.
peace, Sam. Unfortunately, did not run the best there.
Yeah, I got a couple of them. Here, I'll show you if you want.
Yeah, I'd love to see. Dude, see, you were talking about baseball earlier. I've been on an absolute heater with the no-run first inning.
Oh, really? I'm not a big sports bettor. I don't really like it. I mean, you just don't have good odds. I just do
Got some players away from the table, but it's all good.
not really.
Steve with 7's going to probably be opening up the action.
I'll tell you what baseball is.
Looks like a raise to 10.
One call.
I'll tell you what, though,
15.
probably like put
15 to go.
way too much money on
Win, huh?
straight up. There's nothing like putting
Jelly Daddy going to call. Marcus going to call. And Free Willy going to cut out some chips to 3-bet, it looks like. That's what I say, man. Good players 3-bet a lot. Free Willy definitely one of those solid players.
Is that a strategy?
Yeah, so it's just essentially, you know, raising over a razor, and you kind of want to squeeze out people with worse hands, because you don't want to see like 9-6 flop up for free for $15, right? You want to make them pay $50 or just fold, and then you can just squeeze out a lot of money that way. But yeah, definitely a good strategy is to be 3-betting a lot, 4-betting a lot, just be active. And 3-betting with not aces or kings only, right? Like we see Free Willy do it with ace-jack here. We saw him earlier do it with ace-7 suited, you know? You want to keep your opponents on your toes, after all. Keep them guessing. And then Free Willy is just going to take down that dead money with 1 bet. Super easy. And looks like we got another dealer change 1 hour into the stream officially. See some stats for the first hour. Obviously, we saw our new player there, C2 win, but yeah, very active game. Deli Daddy the lowest at 25%, so the game's already going to be fantastic. And Free Willy and Boston up 600 and 700 apiece. David chilling at 100 over, and the rest of them are stuck about 200 or more. And Marcus just chilling around even. So not a bad first hour at all. I see Boston taking a shot or something, so game's gonna get good.
Lowest VPIP on what was it, Saturday night stayed under 20
Yeah,
for
20%.
hours.
Yeah, that's just not good. You'll see commentating over these games that usually I'd say a decent number to be around is around 25 percentile. You know, you're pretty active, but not too active. I think, you know, as commentators, we want to see the highest VPIP because that means just more money getting into the pot. But the good players probably stick around the 30%, maybe 35 at the highest.
Not going too crazy on every hand.
Yeah, I mean the best players definitely stay around the 20%. You know, super small. They just 3-bet, 4-bet a lot, take down these, you know, pretty reasonable sized pots. But we don't want to see that on the live stream. You know, we want action. We're action junkies here.
Yeah, he's not a scrub.
Marcus here gonna check the king queen suited with $100 behind. Bet 45, probably just gonna rip in. Ripping means all in. Check raise with top pair, of course, and David with just a gutter and an over.
Easy money.
David priced himself in, right? Did he bet too much on the turn that you just can't fold river? David bet 45. Marcus all in for 108. Gotta call 63 to win 217. Kind of getting decent odds, but that is if Marcus only has one pair of hands and not sets or two pairs. So Marcus gonna pick up a much needed pot. You don't see him short stack too often.
See one of the regulars on the stream.
I'm still looking.
Marcus, yeah, I would say he plays a ton of the 2-2s, and occasionally he'll fire some 2-5s. But as for regulars on the stream, I've seen Steve there in seat 1 quite a bit. C3 Deli Daddy comes in every so often, not that much of a regular. Boston and Free Will are definitely the regulars on the stream, I would say. And now Malcolm, more recently than not. So definitely a lot of regulars on the stream. Not too sure about David's game, and I don't think I've ever seen Win there in seat 2, so excited to see what they bring to the table. That's my favorite thing about the live stream is we get so many people who travel from out of state, just to come play on the live. It's pretty sweet. Not particularly on a 2-2 game, but usually in like the 2-5 plus games.
Where it's worth it to drive a little while.
Drive and make some money, yeah. At least one could hope. But I will say we had one of these famous vloggers come up very recently, Hungry Horse Poker, and he unfortunately got smoked for quite a lot of cheese in the 5-10 game. But
I guess there's always that chance.
There's always that chance. You're never guaranteed to be a winner. If there's one outer there, it can hit.
Not even covering. Not even.
It's going to be a close game.
13.5-point spread.
Chris says probably not a lot of regulars with the World Series going on. And howdy, by the way, over on Facebook.
What's up, Chris? How we doing? Yeah, I mean, World Series just starting, obviously. I think there are only 3 or 4 events in right now, but as the summer progresses, I expect that we're not going to get as many tables as we usually do. But we still do pretty well here over at Jack's, regardless of what's going on in the world. But WSOP time is a beautiful time for poker players. Free Willy gonna try and take this down with the 6-4 of hearts. Is gonna get called quickly by Malcolm, who has a gutter ball to Jack. Steve does fold the best hand with an ace. Doesn't like his kicker. There's gonna be a queen of hearts, so it gives both players quite a bit of equity, right? You get Free Willy now turning a flush draw, Malcolm now turning a pair plus straight draw. Malcolm is gonna try and make him pay. Super dynamic board. You'll be out there for the main. Good luck, Chris. Rooting for you, brother.
Nice, yeah, good luck.
The man is the cream of the crop of the poker world. 10K buy-in. Turn it into 8 mil. What a dream. Deuce of spades on that river. Gonna check over to Malcolm.
Bit of a profit, huh?
What was that?
That's a wee bit of a profit if you take it all.
That would be pretty ideal, I would say. Malcolm thinking that he has to bluff at this, but does have the best hand here. Bluffing with the best hand, we call it. Malcolm gonna win this one. Yeah, I mean, last year was world record setting in terms of entries, and yeah, like 8.5 or 8.6 mil for first for 10K buy-in. Insane. You final table, you get $1 million. Pretty sweet gig.
So the final table, everybody made $1 million regardless?
Yes. That's been that way for the last couple years, I believe. Even more than that, probably the last 10 years. One of the highest sought-out titles in poker ever. Very fun because it's a freeze out, meaning like only one, I think one re-entry per day, and there's 5 day ones. So you could only, you know, it's like if you win, you could only enter once or twice. Can't exactly remember. Usually for these smaller tournaments, like say 1K to 5Ks, these guys fire unlimited bullets. They'll fire 20 times if they have to, just to try and make the money.
Gotcha.
Just because they think that they have the edge after everything. Like, for example, our latest tournament series, Nicky, in the Run Good, he fired probably 10 bullets in the main. And then he final tabled, so it was profitable.
Right.
But he fired a ton of bullets to get there. Second nuts here for Deli Daddy. Looks like they just checked it around, and then Deli Daddy just gonna bet a 5.
Oh, nice, Chris. Congrats. That's pretty cool.
That's the dream. I haven't played it yet, Chris, but hopefully in the next year or so. Hopefully this year. You never know. Maybe we bink something.
You got
Fly
this.
back out. Thanks, Mike. I sure hope so. You might just have to take over production all together.
Everybody's retiring. What am I going to do?
That's it. You got it.
I'm like, who would bet on that? You bet $500, you win like 530.
No way, not right now.
I'm like, I would take the Pacers because it's not too bad. Like, that's plus
No
600.
way, the minus 1300.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That would be the easiest fade of all time.
I mean, are they gonna win it
If
all?
everybody around me started doing well, I'd be one of
Until
those
they
that,
at least lose a game.
knowing better, would still give it a try. I don't have a poker face for the life of me.
Gotta learn somewhere. We all do. That's why poker is a beautiful thing. You know, people pick it up at all stages of life. Sometimes 18, sometimes 25, sometimes 40, sometimes 50. Who knows?
But even still, $500. You win 5, 7.
Any noobs in the 60 range?
Oh, I mean, they play like it. Don't worry. They don't play well. I think once you start hitting the 40+ age, they just don't adapt that well. You know, the information's out there. It's just whether or not you want to study it or not. You know.
Right.
Wow, we got flush over flush. Marcus gonna be stung here. What a gross turn card.
Now that's not a
Obviously, paired board, so can't go too crazy.
to win it all.
But David might get quite a bit here. As Marcus does quickly
Like 30
check.
seconds left in this game tonight.
Probably gonna be a check raise all in if I'd have to
$50
imagine.
bet for them to win it all.
Oh wow, just doesn't even give him the option. David just overbets him.
You should, if you're going to play anything, like 100 on Pacers to win the whole thing.
Those Pacers average up for everything.
So it's,
These are fun spots because,
Plus 600 for the
you know, a lot of times you want to go for thin value. Thin value meaning like say that the pot was $120. You want to bet like half pot, 60, 50. But this time he just goes for it, right? He just goes for it all. So it's pretty polarized. It's like nuts or nothing. Marcus, I think gonna make a great fold here. Nah, he does put in the call ultimately. Has to. Such short stack. Cooler of a turn card for sure. Marcus and David battled a little bit ago. And they're battling again.
So what do you think he was thinking? Do you think he thought he might have had it until the bet was actually made?
Yeah, I mean, you know, in my prediction, you know, I said that Marcus would just check jam all in, and then David just put him in all in right there on the river. So I think up until that point, he probably thought he was good, but it's a weird spot because David possesses a lot of 10s there, right? Because trip 10s are a very strong hand. Like could have like ace of clubs with a 10 in that scenario. That'd be a very strong hand, but flush beats that. But ultimately, the stack to pot ratio just not enough for Marcus. He just has to put in a call
We went 20
and hope
we
David
went
is bluffing.
25 for 100 in 2 games. That shooting percentage is just it's never been done. Will never be done again. 25 for 100, that's crazy. From 3, that's crazy. Best 3-point shooting team in the league goes 25 for 100 in 2 games. It's wild. They didn't beat us. We lost.
How to do, Nick, over on YouTube says, go Malcolm.
I just don't understand why these teams don't adapt.
Some Malcolm fans in chat. Very nice.
That's what I don't like about it. Yeah, and keep shooting. But that's what that's Kobe.
Is that Nick?
Analytics is killing scores.
That was Kobe's method. They're like, Kobe, you 2 for 16 for the half. What are you gonna do?
You got St. Augustine, Nick?
Keep shooting.
Well, Kobe also said,
Keep shooting.
if they pass me the ball, I'm going to shoot it.
But now it's all the game's all analytits.
I know, I hate it. It ruins it. There's no
analytics.
feel for the
Yeah.
game for coaching. I mean, they just.
It's analytics. Coaches don't even matter. Coaches don't even matter. Check.
If you have a 20-point lead,
Can't seem to catch a
and you
hand
go
at
inside
all.
of score 2, they're not going to catch up with you. It's
Yeah,
almost
literally.
impossible.
Yeah, Wynn's only been in here for like maybe less than an orbit, so
Grind it out.
nothing going on yet. But we'll see. Obviously, C2 busted earlier in the night, so that seat maybe not so hot.
Threes would get cold, the team would get back into the game, and we
It is funny how that works out. Sometimes the seats feel like that's all that matters.
Oh,
He busted out with a hand. I mean,
He's
it
so
was.
trash.
He played a lot of different hands, though. I mean, he did bust 10s, right? We lose 10s versus queens and aces.
White side.
But
So they've got 3 Brunson.
he was playing quite a bit of hands.
White, Brown, and Tatum are all locked in.
Oh, okay, yeah.
They're all locked in.
Yo, peak Hassan Whiteside versus
Drew Holiday is gonna probably end up leaving, which
Horford's gone.
Horford's he's getting up there.
Ronnie James.
We need size, that's for sure.
Oh, need what?
We got Horford, but
I'm sorry, I'm
Who
out
was
of turn.
that guy, Pritchard or whatever? Who was that? Pritchard or something?
Payne Pritchard, yeah.
Steve raises.
Pritchard's he's solid.
Him and Derek White.
6 man of the year.
They were smashing
Yeah.
numbers during that. break.
Derek White too. That was a steal from San Antonio.
Crazy.
That was a steal.
3 players.
He's having really good games, especially when Tatum got injured.
Ford comes out giving Marcus a pair of aces.
When Tatum got injured, he like stepped up, and Jaylen Brown stepped down.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown. We gave him $300 million for what?
To not hit his over out of 4 out of 5 games.
$300 million man. Let's see what you can do.
All I'd ask from that dude is 22 and a half points. Who's Jaylen Brown?
He's good. Is he $300 million good? He got that money so he would have lose.
Hey, boss.
Because we didn't have nothing to replace him with.
When he's hot, he's incredible. When he's hot,
Yeah. Well, you got to be for $300 million. I need that night in, night out. Yeah, you have an off-game cool bounce back. No, you can't take weeks off.
some of
And,
these dudes get paid double amount.
but in his defense, he was playing on a torn meniscus. So
Who are you talking about?
Jaylen Brown.
What about Joel Embiid? Pay that guy.
This guy's talking basketball. Obviously, the playoffs are in full effect. OKC
Because he's
for winning them.
I threw up the air quotes torn minutes.
It's never going to be enough, so he's like, okay, I'll just get paid. You know, I'll give up.
Likely OKC versus what, Pacers?
Yeah.
6-0.
Steve having premium with pocket kings here. Boston could be in trouble with 10s. Marcus with pocket 7s. Flop comes at 9 high, and Boston gonna probably get stung for quite a bit here, I'd imagine. Probably for exactly that 168 as an over rip for Steve. $60 in the middle, and we make it 160 or so. On a 2 hardboard too, just looks so bluffy. 190 total. Weird spot for Boston.
Same number.
Oh, it was 168. Okay. Boston in such an odd spot because he has no repair and he has 2 people behind them that are just so capable of ripping. So it feels like if we're Boston, we just want to ISO this spot or just flat out fold it. He does make a great fold. Wow. In many other cases, he just doubles up Steve. Boston, what a sick fold, actually.
10's no good.
10's no good, as I think Steve did show the kings.
Snap calling the 10.
I'm snap calling the 10s, too.
They're playing tight.
Good fold, though. That boy good.
I've been like, call.
Waitress.
Wait, here, cocktails?
Sick fold of the night by Boston so far.
You call a pre-flop play, but you gotta call that. As long as the ace or king does it, you don't call it.
All right, Marcus gonna kind of get a little out of line, opening up the Jack 9-0 here, and Free Willy gonna be 3-betting. You do not want Free Willy to your immediate left. We've seen him 3-bet time and time again, and I say it all the time, you know, the good players 3-bet. That's it.
That's why I fucked up.
20 uncontested dollars going away Free Willy. Obviously, 20 isn't a lot, but it does add up.
I mean, either way, like, just feels bad when you're, you know, trying to make a move there, and then you got Free Willy right beside you. Let's see, we got a new player. I guess Sam called it a night. He gets stacked again, I'm guessing. All right, so on to this hand here. Marcus putting in the raise. Win puts in the call. So got 4 players at a flop.
Got 4 players.
See what Lindsay puts out here. Jack high flop, Jack 9-5. So a jack for Marcus. A little gutter action for Win. Malcolm with also a gutter. David letting go of his 6s. Marcus bet 35. Malcolm goes ahead looking to call with his gut shot. Now Win with his gutter. Looks like he is going to put in the call as well. So we got 3 players at the turn. Let's see. What can we put out here? Make things interesting. It's an 8 on the turn that gives Win now
It
a
is
pair of 8s.
actually very interesting because it gives Malcolm open-ended as well.
It does, yeah. So that is actually a pretty good turn card.
Guess we just need like the 8 of clubs or something.
Yeah, 8 of clubs would definitely would have been a better one. But
Yeah, but Marcus already getting stacked, so we're not rooting against Marcus.
What did you say?
And Marcus chips are tough to get.
listen, I'm not biased.
He's a good, very good,
Where's your name
solid
tag?
player.
Write her up.
Because Marcus should be sizing up, right? I mean, some draws get there like Queen 10, 10-7. But who's going to bet? 75 and a 167. Malcolm does fold the King 10.
Oh, yeah. It's always around here, and there's always one person that's always around.
Win.
Yeah, it's
And this
I love how you put that. I love how you put that.
did bind short sacked with $200. Tried to spin it up.
Similar vibes, bro. Similar vibes, bro. Similar.
Win doesn't believe Marcus quite yet. Turns a gut shot. Plus a pair. This is where like being short stack is so weird, right? It's just like you have to go with hands that are so not great playability wise.
One before that, yep.
Feels like, I mean, when you're short stack like this, you're just limiting yourself too.
You are.
Range is not as wide as you would like to play. The only difference is this time around, like, Marcus still, well, at least behind, it's just a little less than 100 more than what Marcus has, too. But he doesn't let go, does fold.
Naaman still work there?
No. Oh, yes, Naaman does work there. Yes.
He used to be my assistant manager.
Yeah, he quit for a while, and then
he came back?
and he worked.
Oh, Steve, here you go. Pocket queens. We saw queens were pretty successful
He's an all ball, but he's funny.
a while back in that hand with queens versus aces versus tens for Free Willy. Let's see if Steve can make something with those queens. Unfortunately, no one really has anything super significant. That's a pretty big 3-bet, 95. It looks like it's just going to be everyone folding, so no action for Steve after he 3-bets.
He almost brought me. I was this close.
Collected 36 dead.
No, I wanted to.
Nick asking who's up and stuck. You just missed stats a little bit ago. We'll do another stat check here, and the dealer change will be taking place in about less than 10 minutes from now. We'll do another stat check momentarily at that time. I know the last time I was out, that I was in here, though, I know Boston and Willie were up the most, but I don't know how much fluctuation has changed since then.
Yeah.
All right, Marcus, 7 deuce.
I'm gonna take actually beat it.
Probably not going to do anything with that. Yep, lets it go. Folding around at the moment.
Yes.
Folded to the blinds if it's going to chop it. No action there. Keep it moving. Again, just a reminder, don't forget, the Windfall Weekend happening beginning tomorrow. $500 high hands every 30 minutes from 10 a.m. to midnight. No breaks. Shared promotion between all 3 rooms. Saturday, it's $1,000 high hands every half hour. 10 a.m. to midnight between all 3 rooms. Of course, our Jack's location, as well as Orange Park and St. Augustine. I am curious to see how many people we do get this weekend after we had probably one of the busiest Memorial Days that I remember.
That was a crazy Monday.
Oh, my gosh. I think for our room, we had, I think, 40 tables for cash. OP and St. Aug were pretty busy too as well from what I saw. So yeah, everyone was, you know, piece of action was all over as far as that high hand promotion, 3K every hour. Ace high flop here, ace 6-4, 2 clubs. So Free Willy does have the flush draw. Pair of aces. Well, flush now good for Free Willy. Steve is holding the king of clubs though, so something to keep an eye on here. Willie does bet 20. Steve gonna go ahead and put in the raise. Bumps it up to 45, I think. 45 or 55? 50. Yep. Raise to 50. And now Free Willy picks all in, and Steve is gonna go ahead and call with what he had left behind. Trying to fade a 4th club, and he does. Wow, Free Willy having a great night. Got stacked that one hand. Well, not necessarily stacked, but he did lose the hand with aces earlier in the stream. But ever since then, yeah, he's been running pretty pure right now. That's Free Willy. A lot of tables for a Monday. I mean Memorial Day Monday. Memorial Day Monday, holiday weekend, plus $3,000 high hand every hour. It will definitely do that. What was funny was, like, the time I was here, too, during that time, if you did not hit a straight flush, you were not getting that high hand. I think every high hand that we paid out, at least during the day and stuff like that, was a straight flush.
What type of, you do real estate, right, Buck? Are you working by yourself or do you work with a broker?
Me and my buddy, we started a little, it's more wholesaling. So we're trying to work our way up.
Yeah. Wholesaling still work?
How many
Yes and
Royals
no,
did you
depending on
see?
the area.
Not during the day. Not any Royals during the day. I mean, we've flirted a couple times with like a king high straight flush or a queen high straight flush, but no Royals hit during that time. Because we also had that one wrinkle in the promotion where if a Royal flush hit within the first 30 minutes, it would just reset for the remainder of the time.
That's what I was wondering.
Yeah, during the day, that never happened.
Handed down the house. They live in fucking Ohio. They don't want nothing to do with it.
Definitely very chaotic day. I know everybody was posting on our switch room to come on in early and everything.
Oh, yeah. It was literally the feeling of all hands on deck. Yeah. If people wanted to come in early and get your money.
Sorry guys, I had day 2 at OP.
No, you were getting your getting your bag a different way.
That's what I was trying to at least.
Yeah. So,
I'm trying.
how many bullets did you fire in that?
I fired 4 total bullets.
4 total bullets. Okay. All right, so king queen for Marcus going to get the check mark.
Quite a bit. I mean, definitely worth it if you could win 20 bands, you know.
Yeah, it's still a pretty good investment on your return there.
Yeah, it was all right.
Yeah.
Free Willy. Kind of in a weird spot with Steve behind. Just does elect to fold.
Yeah, Steve
Just had a
is-
bluff catcher.
Steve is also stuck too a bit. But yeah, the next tournament series coming up, of course, the Poker Atlas Tour, June 5th through the 15th, down at Best Bet St. Augustine. And then, as I mentioned before, keep an eye on that July calendar, guys, because, like I said, Christmas in July will be getting a little bit of a facelift, just so you all know. It'll be slightly different this time around coming up. Not the traditional one that we've done in the past. It's going to be basically every weekend in July will be the Christmas in July promotion.
So it won't be, as we're looking at it right now, day by day. It's just
No,
weekends.
it's just going to be the weekends in July when we're doing that promotion. Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
I'm curious to see how they're going to roll that out.
The only reason why I know this is because I got a little bit of a sneak peek of it.
Well, it was out of the corner of your eyes.
Yeah. All right, 10 high flop here, rainbow board, 10-7 tray. Nobody hits anything here. Wins 8s or what's still in the lead. So I'm going to check around. Boston does bet. It's like 20 or 25 he laid out there. It's a little bit of a fuzzy camera. I might try to refocus that one a little bit. Yeah, bet 20.
I thought it was just my glasses. I'm
Yeah,
back here trying to find the right focal spot.
Yeah, no, I think the camera just got a little out of focus there on that. Sometimes that happens, unfortunately.
One says, I'm all in. Check jam in here. Good spot to check jam. Yeah, just have to call $40 more essentially. But you might just have to hit only an ace, and he is going to let it go. So we're going to pick up a pretty decent one there. Definitely much needed.
I get shocked at work, probably wouldn't get that way.
You do side work, Malcolm? You do side work?
Maybe. Yeah, we can talk. Hey, whatever you need, man. No, for real, though, boss.
Yeah.
How you doing, Joseph? He says, I can now see why Boston usually wears his baseball cap.
Right off St. John.
Damn, y'all are messed up. Country said that earlier, too. What's up, Candyman Joe? How we doing? What's going on up there? Storming earlier. Now I don't know what that is.
And now we got aliens in the
Yeah.
attic or something.
Like literally raining cats and dogs. Jess will be back here tomorrow with the beautiful 1-3 mix game, no limit hold'em, and PLO. I believe it's an 800 max game. I know Boston will be on there, but a very good lineup. Gil, Tracy, I believe Jason will be there, so everything should be all good tomorrow. Are you here tomorrow with us as well, Mike?
I am. I'm with you all weekend.
Okay, sweet.
Yeah, trying
Sounds
to
good.
get the hang of all this back in the production room stuff.
Absolutely. All it takes is some repetition, you know? Billy Daddy just gonna limp the Queen Jack O. Never a big fan of limping ever. Unless you limp to raise, but he does not. Mark is just gonna take that one down. Big Powell says, way to go, win. Hey man, starts with one, right? One pot, and then hopefully you snowflake everything, or snowball everything. Start winning more and more. And another 30 minutes in the books. Let's see some stats for the first hour and a half.
B-Pip coming up. Oh.
Yep, D-Pips win and Deli Daddy both the lowest at 23%, but everybody else above 30%. So Extreme is a very active, very good.
You think this net's gonna do it? Single board,
Wins and losses. Free Willy, of course, up the most, still at 835. Boston up a full buy and a 500. David 220. Most stuck so far is Steve there in seat one, but not as young. And of course, Malcolm and Deli
Pinging
Daddy.
it back and forth there.
What was that, sir?
Free Willy and Boston seem to be pinging it back and forth.
Yeah, definitely.
Buttons Toronto, 4 to go. Golden ball. Let's go to 25 and zoom full 3. And then Lindsay just put 100 and yeah. 75 and 4 full 6 7. 75 go full 8 9.
No, so about 3 hours. No, yeah, I came up here.
How res it?
17.
Check them two. Let's go 125.
Boston with pocket queens.
Probably were there at the same time.
Yeah. And I did some work
The
with them,
basketball game.
probably about 2 months ago. We were running some cable for them underground. Yeah. And I swear, like, it hadn't been touched in maybe 40 years, 50 years, like at least. That was like one of the main.
I take the over.
Yeah, over 40 years, yeah. Like, I was just like, oh my God. I don't think anybody touched this one.
Dude, my uncle's house, he lived in Mansion. He bought the house in like the 80s, did all his electrical shit. Then like he passed away in purchased it, and then like his kids were like selling his house. And like an appraiser came by, and they were like, they got like an electrician.
Yeah.
And they were like,
This house needs 60 grand worth on the warranty.
The electrician was like, nobody fucking touch anything.
Four to go.
We are, it's a miracle.
How are y'all alive
Yeah.
right now?
It's a miracle there's not
We
like
got a button straddle.
short-
Button straddle is rare because we don't allow it there out on the floor, but over on the live stream, they are allowed a button straddle. And Win actually going to run into it as Malcolm finds a premium ace king suited. And Win not afraid to play though. Ruh-roh. Be a dangerous one.
We are heads up. Say all in. All in.
Yeah, SPR so shallow, and wow, Malcolm does find
But
nut flush draw somehow on that board with a rips before we even see a flop.
no, honestly, it's an apartment complex. So
That's the problem with playing short stack, Mike. You know, you just get kind of bullied and ran over a lot.
inside.
Yeah.
just kept freezing it over. And they're like, oh, it's something you guys are
Seen
doing.
it in two
like, you
different
gotta keep it in
instances
two
already.
months.
Two very different ways.
That's why I don't understand sometimes when you see a player coming
And
to a
then
2-2 table out on
they
the floor and
looked
we're
at
buying
it,
for like
and
50
they're like,
bucks.
oh,
Yeah, happens often
this thing
too.
was installed in 1991.
I mean, you know, some people could definitely spin it, you know, but it is a rarity.
That's exactly what I told the leasing office. I said I was born in '95. This thing's been here longer than I have.
Yeah, how's that my problem?
Yeah, what we were doing, we were running like fiber, something like
Yeah,
that.
they
were
run
getting
in
to do
straddle.
like swimming pool or something like that. I can't even remember, but it was like far going towards like the river, I guess. Or
Fold, 4,
take the
6,
fiber, like
4 to
right
go.
there,
Raise 15, then 7, fold in the 8.
all the way to where the pool was.
15, call in 9,
And at
fold
the
in 1.
end, this thing was just when we opened the manhole.
And
Oh, you know, the pipe, the conduit, just, I remember. Or maybe it wasn't even conduit.
3. Actually,
Yeah, you definitely see some
Times out on the
crazy
board.
shit out there.
Yeah,
That's for sure.
but we had to like suction it out with the vacuum.
5-5 deuce, 2 clubs.
7, fold.
Willie's gonna bet his ace high.
$9,000. Never been touched. So how is it even still standing?
Just gonna take this one down, you know. Aggression pays. Sometimes, you know, aggression does fail you, but a lot of times it will get you paid.
I said, you going with us then? Single bar.
Which one?
You want?
I might make an appearance.
We're going since Ryan's quitting.
Oh, a little going away party.
Yeah, his last day's on Saturday.
Talk about country there. Obviously, the final day is gonna be this Saturday.
That's all.
And after that,
Huh?
country will be on his own horse.
Well, I was gonna say, who's gonna take your job?
There we go. Bunch battle is gonna continue going on.
My position. I'll take it.
Boston Premium King
I'll
Queen
tell you what, give
suited.
it a month and you might have my job. It's $20 in the.
Oh, it ain't that bad. Don't say you're on camera, Jake.
No, it's because I'm graduating.
Oh, he's graduating.
Once again, Willie gotta be active in the 3-bet betting department.
6 to go.
With ace 4 suited. 6 is gonna call behind. Table's been active. Steve's gonna call. And win with Jack 10-0. One of my favorite hands. Well, Jack 10 suited is one of my favorite hands, just because it flops so well. Is gonna rip it in for his remaining 111.
I can give it back to you in a second.
And if that stack size is correct, the pot does open up for Free Willy.
101.
101. So you cannot open by like $10 or something like that.
It's gonna be a decent little pot there.
Yeah. Win was really hoping that somebody could squeeze. That way he goes heads up and not multi-way. His multi-way with this hand is not very good, especially once we see Steve holding the ace 10 of diamonds.
Alright, this is where we're at. Good luck, bro. Oh man, you all in for this? You don't the side pot that's currently not there. We still got some action. Don't talk about the hand of
Pot here, 470 going in the middle. Ace 7-5.
Check. All of it right here in the one.
Wow. Let's get check to Steve, who's gonna rip all in. Does have quite a bit of green. Kind of a good flop for Free Willy. A lot of good turn cards, but I don't know, 350.
Rip it and rip it, baby. Good luck.
350 is pretty darn expensive.
361.
361
You know what, just so I'm
into a dry side pot. Steve doing what he has to do, protect his hand. Super wet board. I think in Free Willy's mind, he wanted to check call like a $100 or $150 bet, not check call a $350 bet.
Hey,
I will literally.
But we have seen Steve do this time and time again. You know, he's just over ripping, which this is the correct play in this scenario.
Listen, do it all.
T-Mobile. I said T-Mobile.
Yeah, you see how he said he's had it? How come you haven't switched?
He says he has it.
For what? Yeah, because it's worked.
So if you're a player in his shoes, how much
Now if it comes to
emotion
that, how much you pay? That's the
playing
thing.
in
Like 100 a month.
emotion. I think you have to kind of just steer clear of this, right? You gotta just play the player, if anything. But you know, Free Willy's up quite a bit tonight. This would be, I wouldn't say it would be like an outrageous call, right? Because it just feels like Steve has a pretty good ace here. And even then, like, what if Steve has 5s or 7s here? Then we're drawing dead, right? But Free Willy is going to put in a big call. So we're going to see a big turn card here. Any club, any 3, 6, 8, deuce is good. And a deuce. Wow, ace 10 is actually going to scoop.
10 gonna play. Show me for the main.
Wow, what a big pot for Steve. And he was one of the most stuck. And now he's probably going to be pretty close to almost up. And a sick one.
Once he raises, call in. I'm like, I'll watch.
Yeah, I think Free Willy just, if he doesn't lead, like, he has to c-bet flop. If he's going to call 350 there, c-bet meaning bet like 100, 120 and kind of commit himself. I think he's able to flop there.
King, queen suited?
I guess Steve can have some spade draws only, like king, queen of spades, right? But I don't think he's ripping 350 there. It's much worse. Wouldn't say it's the biggest fault of Free Willy, but you know, I think it's more a fold than anything.
Willy Wonka, you're the big blind. Button shadow.
But that is the beauty of being on this side, right? We gotta see the whole cards. It's a lot easier in our shoes.
That's what he did before real estate. Yeah. Well, I guess still does. Part time. Yeah.
How much do you think I would?
15, 6. Do you want a new phone?
No, I have a 16 plus.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah.
Is it pay? We'll pay it off for you too.
For real? Yeah.
7 fold, 8, 9, 1, 2,
I'll
3.
switch you right.
Up to what, 800 bucks, something like that?
He knows.
I don't even owe it.
Yeah, we'll pay off up to 800 bucks on it. Just so you know, he works for corporate.
Hey,
I hate that access.
yeah, I don't like it either.
That's why I
still use my iPhone 12.
check.
5 years.
Alright, ace king suited for Marcus on a queen high board, queen 7-4. 4 deuces in the lead right now.
All your accessories and
Cat says I'm rooting for Deli Daddy. He needs your help. He is stuck a little bit. But the night is young. He did get his aces cracked earlier on versus queens and 10s for a massive like $1,200, $1,400 pot.
Take my number down.
But night is young.
I'll sign up.
But off the top of my head, let me do the math. I'll give you an exact number. Because if I give you a number, it's the same thing every month because the taxes and fees are all included.
Sorry, my bad. It's in the pot, yeah.
Phone's in the pot.
I
Phone's
gotta
good.
win it back. Oh,
Go.
man. It's,
Call. All in.
hey, easy.
It's only Nick. It's only Nick, yeah.
I only got one.
Okay, you can tell myself. Fold 9.
I only
He's
got
only got
one
one,
fold,
two.
not one card.
Well, I think you're good with just one, Marcus.
I knew that joke was coming.
Call. I ain't got no joke.
It's
Call
the same
6.
dealer joke
Call.
every time. We need a new dealer joke.
You need a new dealer joke?
Joke book.
64 for everything. If you want
Best bet heads up. 5 ways to this flop. 10, 9, deuce, 2 hearts on
With
board.
taxes, 70 on that's on the high side.
Boston with top here. Has David betting his open-ended draw. Steve with the open-ender as well. So the reason why you guys see 0% equity is because they could only chop, but they could still win the hand outright. And I'm surprised Boston doesn't go for a check raise on this dynamic of a board. Marcus getting a great price to call open-ended on the bottom side. And Free Willy, gutter ball, gets the right amount of odds to call. 275 in the middle. Ace on the turn. Boston has his hand kind of in a hammerlock now.
Check.
Yeah, Boston got to deny all the equity here. 150 and a 275. I like it. looks like Steve did call with his open ender. I think the river got there, judging by David's reaction. Could be wrong though. Nope, never mind. It does pair the board.
250.
Wow. Now bet a 250. Bluffing into this one. Boston with top. I mean, are we scared of any nines here? 9-10 only? Deuces? That's the only hands that make sense. We're blocking aces, tens. It's like deuces really make the only sense here. Can't have any heart combos with a 9.
Got a question? Oh, that's how you raise your
I think Boston should make a really good call here. And if Steve just has a lot of random ace-x as well, so great call by Boston. Put him in the blender for a second there, but 1K pot going the way of Boston. Phew. What a good night for him so far.
If you rip it there, I'm probably folding. That's what I appreciate you. I don't want to call it, but I have to. Yeah, I got to see. For all in, I'll kick myself in the afternoon. Fuck, why not call it? I'm an idiot.
That's a few of you guys do.
Only a few. You're not one of them. That's what he said.
Jack Queen?
Yeah.
That's what I had.
Yeah, give me 1 second. Yeah, do think. Doesn't start till 8.
That's another thing that a lot of people bet on hockey.
So there we go. Dude, playoff hockey is the fucking best.
So 3 daily bets on hockey.
I heard Bailey. Bailey. Old 4, 15, and 6.
I know any Bailey.
Bailey's?
Old 7. You know any Bailey?
15. That plays PLO? No, there's just a Bailey.
No,
Just
a
anyone. I worked with a Bailey, yeah. Actually know a Bailey. I'll pull her up right now. Heads up.
Get them down here. See what they're doing.
Just the 6 and 8. 15. She got a Bailey. She got 2 kids and a whole
That's
lot.
fine. Bring both of them.
We're kid friendly here, right?
Yeah. I saw a baby in the Hard Rock now.
$4.
I saw a baby in the poker room at Hard Rock Hall. I was like, I know they didn't ID him.
Win will win. Voodoo. I sure hope so. Wow. Check raised to 40 by David with the absolute air. Love it.
Edmonton closed it out tonight? There is a green in there. I think so.
First period over.
Just said something just because there was something.
Yeah, that's good.
Thank you, appreciate you.
How far are they in their playoff stretch?
Whoever wins this, well, if Edmonton closes it out, whoever wins this series plays Florida.
And it's the
In
Panthers.
Florida, Edmonton is the match.
They're going to
That's what
And I
we
mean,
gotta
that's like, isn't their stadium in Jupiter?
Yeah.
Sunrise.
Huh?
see. Sunrise, yeah. It's right near the Hard Rock.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Oh, okay. I was just thinking the other day, I gotta go back down there soon.
I'm going next week.
I'll go with you.
So what, Hard Rock?
I said, I'll go with you. Yeah, I will.
Right now.
We go next Oh, Lottie Dottie. Love Lottie.
Call them. 20 bucks.
I wanna go down there and play.
Call one. And call.
Alrighty, we got 5 y'all. Best bet heads up. Yeah, 1, 3, 4.
Always going now.
Maybe.
I just got back from Naples.
Check.
Oh,
Check.
you played
Check.
at-
Check it.
You played at that room down there?
No, I didn't play. I just liked that.
Let's go 60 bucks from the 8. Fold.
I don't think I've ever been down there.
60 to go.
Naples is west.
Yeah, I finished third.
Naples too,
Wow. Dilly Daddy.
Sarasota.
Flopping the joint here. Joint meaning absolute stone nuts.
Still 175.
Super wet board. Gonna check raise to 175. And Cat, here you are. You might be his good luck charm. Dilly Daddy should win a pretty sizable one here. David, no club in hand. No really good back doors. Even up against a hand like Jack 10, we don't really want to be in here.
Just in case.
Good fold, good fold.
Good hand.
What do you think? This one, appreciate it. button strato.
I've never known Boston to have that many chips at one time.
Don't do that. I have, but they were blue.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Ah, you never seen me with blue chips in your life. You got 3 right there. Well, that many.
I saw Boston playing Lincoln Hold'em the other night.
It was the table over from it. It's right near there.
Sometimes I mess with the guys getting the
Button
list.
straddle, Florida, yeah.
365.
Hold on. Call to. 4 to go. Fold. It's not this. It's PLO. PLO's the game. Check. You stop playing that too much, it's hard to come back to this. But you gotta. It's.
I was playing a home game
Heads up. Check.
the other day, and
Sick.
we were like, it got down to like 3 hands.
Right.
We were just playing. On
Check.
BLX
Check. What are they?
Almost having
You want $7.
We were one just gonna pick the game.
Pick the game. Yep.
I got a 6 chip.
Like, we ended up just keep doing PLO bomb
Yeah, insane. I've won my most money and I've lost my most money. Fucking doing those stupid ass fucking ball pods.
Yeah.
I ventured up into the 5-5 a little bit and it's different animal. Fucking crazy. 1-2 is like playing bingo. Yeah, no, literally. Shit, 5-5, depending who's up there, is fucking bingo. That is true. But it's like bingo. You said what? Yeah. Bingo. Bingo. That's all it is. You're not gonna bet nobody off their hand. They're gonna see that last card no matter what. They seeing all 5, baby.
Yeah, you got people over there that's just buying it
seeing-
for 100 to purposely play bingo.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're seeing all 4 to go, no matter what.
I played the PLO twice in my life. Made money both times.
Took the hooks out.
Played at the Hard Rock once. I had no idea what I was doing.
I never played over there.
I somehow made $700. I thought top pair was good.
No!
And it was all the way to the river.
What about
Oh wow! You didn't even know. They were both drawing. I was like, yeah, I got top pair.
There was a guy that played on the stream. They did a 5-10. It was 5-10 hold'em, but and calling it, and they decided, let's do a PLO bomb pot. One guy's like, I'm gonna be dead honest with you guys. Check. I've never played PLO. Check. So someone's gonna have to tell me what exactly I'm doing.
beginner's luck? Scooped it.
And no, 55. So 1, 2, 55 to go. And he's on the turn.
Total opposite.
Yeah. He's on the turn, and he bets. He started the hand with like 4K. It's on stream too, so you can go see this if it really tickles your fancy, Boston. And he's up against Carson, and Carson's in the hand telling you. Guy bets, pots it. Carson pots on top to go all in. The guy goes
playing for everything.
And the guy's like, "Can someone tell me how this works again?" And Carson's thank you, appreciate it. Carson's explaining to him.
2 cards in your hand have to play. No 1 card flushes. None of that bullshit.
But he got sacked. He's like, I gotta be good on one board, right? 2 to go. 4, 6, 7, 8 is going
Sorry, can I get a cup of water?
10.
Thanks.
10 to go. 30 to go now. Fold 1, 2, 3. $30. 75. 75. Change.
David gonna open up pretty light here, and now Malcolm gonna get 4 bet by Boston. Obviously has the goods.
Oh, yeah, still a 4-bet one.
I'll show you one.
Oh, you immediately had me beat.
I
No, I had a queen too, but couldn't have been
So you were good.
no.
You're queen 6. I saw it.
Queen 6 is the yes.
He was ahead. He bet for that. Queen 5.
And he was off suited. He could have been 2 flushes. Either one.
Yeah, they're better than Shadow.
What's even greasier than hot limit ML is no limit. Have you ever played no limit ML?
Oh, no.
It's just so.
I've seen Limit Omaha.
No, there's no limit Omaha like
Bunch of
online. Just like 10 cents, 25 cents.
Fold.
Yeah, no, you're basically playing for stacks every fucking hand.
Yeah,
You're playing for stacks.
It gets huge, man. Like it's just like people have like
That's why they put a limit on it. Like, it's like shit.
like people literally have
That's why
like
they put a limit
hundreds
on
of
it.
dollars and 10 cents.
Yeah,
maybe.
Check.
Check. Check. All right, we go.
Everybody's got equity.
15.
To your right, to your left.
Yeah, 4 all in. Everyone's got equity.
Boston running too darn good. Unfortunately, nobody has any of that bottom set. We'll just take down a small pot. But any pot is good. Boston running away with it so far, though. He said he was skeptical about seat number 4, but it's running pretty darn well for him.
The one on the river that has the lowest card, they just muck the board.
That's crazy.
You said what?
Like, they put out 3
Lowest card on the board, they mucked that whole
Lowest
board.
card
On the river.
Yeah,
They mucked the whole board.
the whole board.
That's
So you could be playing.
betting into that board, and then the river
That
comes.
flush, yeah, that flush on that board, and like,
That's similar to a game they
Yeah,
play in. They put
That's
something
so
similar in
gross.
Texas.
That's so sick. That's so funny.
2 cards or 4?
That's as bad as
yeah, the show's really, we just talked
We usually
about
do like deuce on the river. If there's a deuce on the river,
15,
everybody has to throw in like extra $25, something like that.
15. No, there's a game in Vegas. They do the same thing, except you play it all out, full 4, call 6.
Oh, and they
a
put
call.
a 6 card on the river or something?
No, and they go all 3 boards. You bet on the river and everything, and then right when it gets to showdown, they roll it. They roll it die.
To see which
one
boards
die.
play?
Yeah. Check, and around. And so you're betting with the nuts, and then
And then you don't even know if you're gonna get it because they gotta still roll the dice. That's crazy.
Here we go. Gin turn card for win. Ace of diamonds plus top. Here we go, Big Pal. This is what you're
Ace in
waiting
the middle,
for.
duck on the river. If there's an ace that hits the middle of
Get
the flop,
the full
everybody's
double.
gotta throw
Looks like
20.
he
6 deuce on the
will.
river, everybody got to throw in 20. And then whoever wins that wins.
56 more to call. Marcus is very unhappy.
1 or 2.
That's
She doesn't have any diamonds. No way to really improve in this
No, I
hand.
played one hand after
Let
that.
it go. Could be not
I'm
dead.
not playing this game ever
Only
again.
bet 15, so it does make an easy good fold.
Yeah.
So good for win there. Doesn't play too many hands, but did short stack, so trying to spin it up.
But yeah, again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us. Almost 2 hours into the live stream.
You gotta straddle.
So we got a button straddle now with Marcus. Been a very action 2-2 game tonight, which we love. Again, as always, guys, you can check out our website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more. June schedule is out for promotions, as well as the tournament schedules and the live stream schedule. Again, for those that may not know, we are moving the live stream schedule to being only Friday nights and Saturday nights now, at least for the month of June. So no more 3-night live streams, just 2 nights.
Yeah.
Here we go to the flop here. Wow, trips for David on this flop. And Marcus going to go ahead and bet as David checks it. Marcus bets 15.
Trips to DR right now is super cheap too. Oh yeah. It's like,
Call from David. Doesn't really need to do anything. Now boats up. Jack's full of 9s. Adonis would be proud of this hand.
which ones you want? You. All 4 of you. $30 each? Wait, what? It's 60 each. Come on.
Marcus betting 45. David decides to put in the raise there.
Baby, I love you.
Not sure why, but he does put in the raise. Marcus immediately folding.
Hockey games at 8. I think basketball's 8:30.
Yeah. Well, it's at 8.
All right, another 30 minutes in the books. 2 hours in the stream already. Pretty crazy. Going by so quickly. Let's see some stats. As Boston should be a mass at the top. Yeah, we got
Yeah,
plus
wow.
12 on- Yeah, boy, running good, playing well, making great folds. Steve still the most stuck, Malcolm as well, and Marcus all stuck about 300 apiece. B pips, yeah, I mean, Deli that is lowest at 22%, but 35% after that and up. What a great game.
Yeah, very, very good game.
Pretty crazy that nobody's in the 50 percentile. Actually thinking about it, but still, very good game.
Yeah, especially in 2-2, we usually get 1 or 2 players that are in the 50s or 60s at that point.
I wanna watch Mother of this right
No, I just learned a crazy thing about home goods on there.
Right, Aaron? You wanna watch Love It or List It on every TV?
Love it or list it. I like love it or list it. You like every real estate. Like, It's a good concept.
I don't love that bet. So
Oh, wow. Here we go. Free Willy, Pocket Kings. He's been getting quite a few premiums tonight.
Yeah, and even 3-betting the non-premiums as well, like ace-7 suited, ace-jack-o. So definitely good balance to his game right now.
Yeah, let's go and see a flop here. Steve with 9-8 off, Pocket Kings for Willy.
Yes. Yeah.
Free Willy dude.
Yeah.
Ooh, all right, so a gutter. Is that a gutter? No, it's not.
Yeah, it's a gutter. 7.
Crazy.
Yes, that does make a straight entry.
Yeah. Oh, the 10, yeah. Sometimes I got to do that. Just like, let me just double check. So, yeah, Steve has the gutter.
Bet fold in. Quick call by Steve, who has not been shy
But if it was
about
me,
floating.
No, definitely. And,
Oh, my God. How does that hit?
Boston Pardon.
Free Willy lost aces earlier on in the night.
Now-
And now he's going to get smoked by 9-8-0.
Done.
yeah, now smoked with Kings and Steve. I don't think Free Willy has that much in front of him.
Yeah.
What's showing? Looks like he has about like 500. So it looks like if the, yeah, he might actually be pretty close to Steve as far as chip count goes.
That's so gross.
Right around there, right? They were
Gross,
big
gross,
over there.
gross turn card. Steve
Well,
like
it shows
shaking.
outfield
Look at it.
in Georgia.
250.
And you hear Free Willy say, "Oh my God, dude, yeah, you're not in a good spot right now, Free Willy." Unfortunately, though,
It might be currents, which is not secured at all. You guys both making it back in time for this hand, huh? Wow. Sick hand. Gonna have another 1K plus pot, like insane.
yeah, this is bad. This is bad for Willy. You see, Steve does turn that gutter.
15 minutes from Raleigh.
Oh shit.
You live in Raleigh?
No, I lived in Lindbergh. You know where that's at?
Yeah.
In Atlanta. I don't live there anymore.
How far is that from Alpharetta?
Very
Very
like
close.
15 minutes.
No shit.
I live about 20 minutes from Raleigh.
Deuce of Diamond River, absolutely brick of bricks.
Yeah, that's a
what they
bad card for Free Willy as far as what's going to be happening soon here.
Yeah.
CC Steve does go all in, and Free Willy does put in the call.
Cooler.
Oh.
Straight for Steve, and Steve gets himself out of the basement. And unfortunately now Free Willy
Better than this.
Switch spots.
is the newest resident of Stucksville.
Look, one. Look,
It's not a great city from what I've heard.
Jacksonville.
Yeah.
Not great. Willie was up too much, too early on. Sometimes we see that happen, but cooler.
Yeah, looks like Willie, looks like he is going to be coming back, though. Yeah, just a rough one there. Sneaky way to turn it straight there for Steve, and he's got himself piles in front of him now. And I know this because I had to do a color
They're
up.
getting me to go visit. I haven't yet. I want to.
Candyman Joe, what's up? I see now why Boston usually wears a hat. Yeah.
Weekend or something, yeah.
Yeah, definitely noticeable.
Oh, it's like that. Oh shit.
Super expensive to live in Alpharetta. Like, as you go further up 400,
Yeah.
it just gets more and
Cat
more
says I'm rooting for the Deli Daddy.
Alpharetta is really good,
You know, because it's a Deli Daddy, he never brings in any deli sandwiches. We'll have to revoke that title.
Like, right up there, you know that.
No shit.
I'm going to speak that in so you guys get deli sandwiches later next time he comes back in.
I haven't spent too much time in Georgia. Savannah, that's about it.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I love Atlanta. It's got so much culture to it.
So, Chris, what's up in the Facebook chat? Hope you're doing well. See ya.
You need to stop investing in other stuff. No more schools. Right? Stop investing in the road. At 15?
That's it. Didn't make a phone.
It would put Harris damn near on. No, I was letting you know in case you need it. In North Carolina. So it's,
In Carolina, yeah.
Charlotte, closer to see.
It's right over there.
Mm-hmm.
How much?
interesting to see how much the stats changed with that big win there.
Yeah, especially after we just showed stats too. Like that literally was like a hand afterwards.
Green bean.
Alright, should I fire Nick's to win the tip-off? Fire Nick's to win the tip-off right now?
All right, so
Who's the,
on the next hand here, let's see. Boston puts in the raise. Marcus calls. David 10-4 off, letting it go. Malcolm calling as well. So we got 3 players at the flop here. Boston, Marcus, Malcolm, BMM. Let's see a flop here. It's a jack high flop, jack 8-4. Nobody really hitting anything on this flop other than Marcus with the jack.
check.
Now 2 pair, jacks and 8s. Malcolm now going to go ahead and fire bet is now that turn does give him a flush draw, the paired board though. Marcus puts in the call, trying to fade a heart.
Check.
Does not happen. Yep, Malcolm does get there on the river with the flush. Marcus betting. That's tough for Marcus. He does have the, top pair. Oh, Malcolm does raise it. I got straddle. It's like a button straddle. Win does call. King 10.
It's all about runs. Best balls won and lost.
Steve, who did straddle on the button, gonna go ahead and put it in the raise.
Last 5 minutes.
How often do you see these button straddles?
Even nowadays, not even
Quite a bit on the live stream. I mean, the difference with our live stream game compared to out on the floor, we do allow the button straddle to take priority over under the gun. So on our live stream, like especially on the more active tables, we see button straddling quite a bit.
Okay.
I'm saying I was pretty sure that wasn't.
Dang, it came all the
Don't
way
take
over
it.
there.
Especially if it's his money.
Okay. I was like, wait, what happened? It was my Alright,
was that Celtics?
All right, let's go ahead and see a flop here. 8 high flop, 8-5 deuce rainbow. David does flop a pair of 8s.
Playoff, I think that's the record for playoffs. Regular season.
I know the majority of the players, though, have voiced saying that they prefer under the gun better. As far as the games go, some of them do feel it kind of kills the action with a button straddle, especially since, the blinds are typically at a disadvantage.
Right.
So to have the action start with them when there's a button on the straddle, but then, super aggressive tables and everything like the button straddle, so.
Celtics versus the Nets.
Now, how does that affect the action with, say, the
I mean, it gives more power to the button. I mean, essentially, is what it does.
Oh, damn, shit.
does third to act have to reach or meet the straddle, call the straddle?
Yes. Yeah, so yeah, with the action starting on a small blind, if they want to continue, they have to match what the straddle is, if it's a button straddle. So like in 2-5, for example, straddle's 10. If the button straddle starts 10, small blind's got to call the 10 if they want to stay in the hand. On here, David does have the check mark. Looks like it does go check, check. David's 8's good.
Celtics versus Nets.
I had him on like 8. So it's funny that he come back was they only had a 27-game win streak. They came back from 27.
Was that or I thought that was a playoff game?
It was against the Cavs in like 2012.
I remember that Cavs game because LeBron came back.
Yeah. And it was during the It was during their win streak.
Thank you.
Yeah, I remember it was like 70 to 40 something.
Damn.
Damn, they're getting killed. And then all of a sudden they came back.
21 down in the fourth quarter.
They came back versus
Maybe back in
Matrix,
02.
too.
02, that was impressive. People were shooting 4 threes a game.
Yeah,
Okay.
literally.
Like you were barely shooting any threes.
Well, it was crazy. Being at the game, everybody started to leave. Shit, we were about to leave. And then so I'm like, wait, they just cut this to like 12. Let's stay. Paul Pierce, the truth. The truth. We got 20-point lead now. That's, is it 15, 20?
Yeah.
Free Willie back in it,
Yeah,
puts in the raise.
A couple defensive stops, you're right back in it. Literally right back in
Fouls,
it.
too, man. Fouls.
Boston calls, as does Marcus. So here we go. 3 ways to the flop here. 9 high flop. Rainbow board again. 9-4 deuce.
Mitchell, air ball and foul shots.
See, Marcus has a gut shot, so a 3 would complete a straight for him. Free Willie with overs.
I think if you miss a free throw,
Some backdoors for Boston. He's out of there.
Fine.
you should get fined.
Free Willie bet 20, and Marcus puts in the raise.
It's not that hard.
Bumps up to 60.
Just put it in the hoop. I think 500K on this shot.
Does put in the call.
Putting up shots all day in the gym anyways. Shit, what are you doing at practice?
They're shooting threes.
River, or excuse me, turn. Excuse me. 8 on the turn, so now a few more outs for Marcus. So now he's double gutted.
Thank you.
Marcus is going to take it down. Another button straddle here from Deli Daddy. And again, guys, just a reminder, don't forget, Poker Atlas Store starting up June 5th, running until June 15th down at Best Bet St. Augustine.
That is such a pretty room.
It really is. Honestly, a very gorgeous room. If you ever have a chance to play at Best Bet St. Aug, please do so. Have a few different games as far as variety goes. They play a lot of mixed games down there. Main bread and butter game down there is 1-3 no limit hold'em with the double board bomb pots. So a little different from our regular, you know, what we have in Orange Park and Jacks being the 2-2 and 2-5 games. St. Aug, a little bit of a different variety down there. So definitely check it out if you ever get the chance.
I don't know if he's still there or not, but if you'd like the sushi here in Jacksonville, one of our guys who used to be here for years, I think, is doing the sushi down there too.
Oh, really? Okay, nice.
Yeah, Eddie.
Oh, okay, yeah, I remember Eddie.
Yeah, last I saw, he was down there doing it up.
You know, look at this hand. Boston in the lead with the queens. He's going to take it down. Deli Daddy did turn to 10, but definitely did not feel good about that hand.
Ruben's over here.
Never had corned beef before?
Hell, Ruben over here is fire. Shit, one of the best Rubens around is from Best Bet.
The Italian sub was good. They just they don't do it, man.
I haven't never had that. But the Ruben here has always been over there.
Yeah.
Always have to get extra.
I'm a slut for Rubens and Best Bet. Listen, they got one of the
Good
best,
to-
which is
good to know,
crazy.
Boston.
Like, wait, why is this?
Everyone wants to know the secret to get on Boston's good side?
Yeah.
Rubens, apparently.
I've never had that on your rings yet.
Good to know.
I could never develop a taste for sauerkraut.
Good luck, gentlemen.
Same. Yeah,
Gentlemen,
I'm kind of right there with you.
7
All right, so we got an all-in and a battle here with Willie and Win. Win with short stack, ace, king, pocket sevens for Free Willie. Needs to avoid an ace and a king. Ooh, that's a really good flop for ace king, though. There's a gutter to Broadway. Sevens are still in the lead, and sevens are going to hold.
I'm telling you, I like sevens, bro.
Sevens hold for Free Willie, and unfortunately, Win gets stacked there. This is the short stack.
I like sevens.
Coming back? Okay. Have a good one.
Sounds like Win is not coming back, so seat open on the live stream.
Thank you.
I don't think we had a list anymore when I went out there and looked, so we'll see if anyone shows up a little later.
Looked like there was a pretty good list earlier. I guess they headed out for the evening.
Yeah, well, I mean, also, you know, with the live stream list, one thing you'll learn with the live stream list is that, you know, a lot of players don't really show up when they're, like, going to be 13th or 14th on the list or so, because they usually think that they will not make the game, so they just don't show up. But, you know, especially with our 2-2 stream, sometimes we do run through the list, so we'll have a few no-shows in the starting 8, and then we kind of clear out from there and stuff. So it's mainly the reason why that kind of like middle pack of like, you know, 13 through 17, 18 or so won't be here because they don't think they make the game. And then you get your late in the day sign-ups that show up and just sign up day of. If they're still hanging around and stuff like that, and their name gets called, they're like, "Oh, hey, I made the stream." Like, oh, yeah, you stuck around. You got a seat.
Come on down.
Yeah. That's one thing you'll kind of learn tendency-wise with, you know, how things, you know, kind of work on the live stream.
Gotcha.
You're in for G, right? Huh? You're in for 1,000?
Got one more hand before your big one.
Unless you want to straddle.
It ain't looking too bad right now.
Don't you just want to straddle the button?
You can do both. Button has priority.
All right, on to the next hand here. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us.
Indeed.
And Boston, Queen 7.
First friendly part of the night.
Oh, look, they're offering more.
A lot of wins.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Marcus also.
Cash out.
Yeah, it's going to be a limp pot here, it looks like. Best bet heads up 5 ways, as we like to call it.
5 players.
Ace high flop, ace 4 tray. Who has 5 deuce? David has a deuce. Nobody with a spade draw.
Spade check.
Spade check.
Well, then, yeah, spade's complete. Marcus, the only one holding a spade. Looks like David's just going to go ahead and put a bet out there, and everyone's just going to fold.
Oh, I got high angle on this one.
High hand is active tonight. I didn't look. I didn't know if it's 300 or 400 every 30 tonight. Let's take a quick look.
And the celebrities that must be at that game.
That's the only way they can sell those courtside tickets.
Yeah, Wynn really did try, Big Pal. He stuck it out short stack for a while.
What you do is you double down. You bet 50K on the game as well. What's the face value of that? Can't be that much.
There, I don't know. I know Orlando, you can get a courtside ticket for under like $8 grand. Like literally, first row, triple referee, like right there. $8,000. Courtside. Literally.
Yeah, so it is 300 every 30 tonight.
For a playoff?
Tomorrow,
Playoff game, no. Regular
500 every 30.
Playoff game, no. Of course, it's going to go up.
Shared promotion between all 3 rooms from 10 a.m. to midnight.
For what?
Again, as always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details. When it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more. All right, so Boston and Marcus both hitting a jack, but Boston has the better kicker.
Like, I'm gonna give you a scenario, right?
Courtside for the Heat.
I'm gonna give you a scenario. Like Orlando versus the Grizzlies.
Oh, like a shit-ass team.
You know what I mean?
An ace does peel on the turn. That might kill the action a little bit here. Yeah, it does check. And an 8 on the river, so Boston will have the best of it. He's going to bet, what is that, 55? Looks like? Yeah, 55 to bet.
How good is it? No good.
Yeah, so Boston is going to go ahead and take it down. Bets 55 and Marcus folds. So Boston will take that hand down.
More discipline from playing PLO. That's all it is.
What did you say?
More discipline from playing PLO? Yeah, okay.
Hey man, it teaches you stuff. Teaches you to fold, okay? I agree with Boston.
Hey, no folding happening in PLO. I'm kidding, obviously, yes. You will fold hands that you typically would not fold in no limit hold'em.
You're literally forced to fold second and third nuts so often.
This
It's
is
insane.
you are right.
But I'm going to say you're forced to do it, but people still don't do it, even though it's like so clear as day that the other person has it. Very funny enough.
Yes.
Can't win them all. GG's to win. I'm assuming he got smoked, unfortunately. Wow, look at this. Steve waking up with Jackson. Now David going to put in a little free bet.
Ooh, Kings.
Steven C1 has evil intentions at the limp raise.
Howdy do, cool. Welcome to chat. And yeah, it was
Once it comes over,
good times.
It was nice. It wasn't nice for the dealers, though.
No, there was a very long string.
I think at one point it was
One
like
string only.
I think at one point in the day, like when we first got it going, it was literally one giant swing. It was this. I think it was like an all cash swing and a string, and then an all like pit string.
Yeah.
Guys, you have to know
Pretty
that
sick.
he
Pretty
and I
silly.
played
Yeah.
that's when you got to jam over the top.
He's going to fold kings? Oh, my God. He folded
That was
kings.
not a very good laydown.
Oh!
I folded ace. The jack was coming on the top.
Yeah, Jack was coming. Keep telling yourself that, David. Keep telling yourself that.
opposite. We played
I'll tell you, if Jack wasn't coming, I had a Jack in my
He
hand.
seriously folded kings.
He said
And a
we
four
played
bet.
a lot together. I know he has it.
Yeah.
Anybody else at the table, of course, I can.
Gosh, huh?
Anybody else at the table, of course, I can.
Right.
Great play.
Yeah.
Couldn't have possibly thought I had aces there.
Well, he just folded, so I guess he
Yes,
did.
he did. Apparently, he did think you had the aces there.
Great image you got,
I'm
Steve.
gonna invite you back after that fold. That's not good TV, dude.
No, it is
I mean,
not.
it's great TV, you know, you got the bluff through. That's hilarious.
Yeah, I guess when you, depending on the viewpoint of it,
Perspective, yeah.
Yeah.
Our perspective's not so good.
Right. But yeah, at least from last year, he was like, "Oh my gosh, he got him to fold kings pre-flop," and he was wrong.
So wrong.
I was
Wrong than
reversing
wrong.
lay down.
Right, that's what it was.
That was a
Lip raising does look strong, but
Hey, keep your money.
That board before.
Keep your money, kid. We don't need it.
Wow.
Just don't know how long it would
Jeff
been.
Bezos
I would have to
said
listen to that.
He's the Jeff Bezos of the 2-2 game.
I will say, David and Steve, they've been a lot of action. So
Yes.
That's fine.
Yes, and they have definitely played
But-
quite a few.
If you're a nit and you're folding kings like that, you're not allowed here.
Yeah. Yeah.
We
Pack
will-
it up. Get him out of here.
We'll disown you from the stream.
Yeah, get him out of here. Pack it up.
They're gonna think we're collusion after that.
Eh,
That is
not
so
gonna lie.
bad,
It's,
He said he doesn't want to take your money away. The board away.
so it's basically 2 on 7, or 2 on 6.
That is the opposite of me. I will be told that my hand's not good, and I'll still bet in there. And
That's true. We do have experience with that. It was semi-collusion. Mike, you weren't there, but for I think we were there for a high hand, like a 1K
Yeah,
high
it
hand
was
every
the
30 minutes.
Super Bowl one. I thought.
Yeah, it might be right, but
Yeah.
I think I just made the nuts on the turn. I let Ryan bet, and then I just check raised him to like something, the bet small river. And I was like, Ryan, fold. I don't want your money. I have the goods, and he's just like, you're a good guy. I was like, all right, thanks, Ryan. I'll take it, whatever. I still don't know if you thought I was actually bluffing or not.
I thought there might have been like a partial.
It could have been a little bluffy.
Yeah,
I mean, I definitely would have done that. But
Yeah.
But at the moment, it was
Like, we're friends, but this is poker.
Yeah.
Right, exactly.
We're
And I'm kind of like,
funny.
look, if you do have it, I mean, here, sure, you earn it. But if I fold this and you show me a bluff, I'm gonna be mad.
I would have done both too. I would've done
Exactly,
it.
exactly. But see, that's why how I know we're all friends, because I would have done the same thing too.
Yeah, absolutely.
In that regard.
That was a
So
funny one.
yeah, yeah, we've had some very funny moments when I did play for a little bit there.
replacement for the next.
Still the most iconic first hand ever in
That
poker.
laydown happened at like 8:20.
Yeah, early in the stream.
That is still talked about in infamy. It's funny, Jeff, Table Smash Jeff.
Manders, yeah.
Yeah, when I saw him Saturday, or saw him Tuesday, I think, and he was heading out, and I was telling him about how, you know, this is my final week, basically, and stuff like that, I think. And he was like, "Are you going to come back and play again?" He's like, I was like, maybe, I don't know. He's like, you know, I still got to get you back for that very first hand you played. Yeah, I'm like, oh yeah, sorry about that.
Ironically, we were talking about that when we were setting up this table too. That 7-deuce hand, I think Boston and Free Willy were here, or Boston and Malcolm.
Yeah.
Those two. Yeah, it was one of those two, but they were here, and we were talking about that was your first hand against him and Johannes, right?
Yeah, Johannes. Yeah, I bluffed Johannes. Johannes had the best hand, and I bluffed him
Yeah,
off
it's beautiful.
that. You know, of course, going all in out of turn, I guess that raises.
Yeah.
It's my first hand ever. I'm like, you know what? I got 7-deuce here. This is the meme hand. I'm like, you know what?
Was that like 3 years ago now?
I think it was, yeah. That was 3 years ago.
What's 7-deuce?
Huh?
What's 7-deuce?
Yeah, that was my very first poker hand.
Yeah. You know, 7-deuce is the worst hand in poker, but they a lot of times, like these bigger cash games, they have the 7-deuce bounty. You win with it, then everybody throws you like $100, $200, and Ryan just did it for free.
I did it just for fun.
And it worked out. It was legendary.
It was.
It was caught on camera and everything.
Yeah. Adonis losing his mind as he's sitting right beside me, and then Kirk, like when he found out what happened, he started losing his mind.
Yeah, I was like sitting right behind you, like directly behind you, and I was just like, yep, I got to watch his hand, deal me out. It's so good.
And then, of course, they became the talk of the room.
Yeah, I definitely miss those meetup games, man.
They were fun. They were
so
fun. They were fun, but unfortunately, I think we tried to do too many of them, and it just kind of fizzled out.
Yeah.
Instead of do it. Plus, I think the other thing too would have been nice if we did it if we alternated it between St. Aug and OP. Yeah. I think it would have been better if we alternated it between the two. But
I agree completely.
You know, it is what it was. But you know, at the time we had it, it was fun.
Doesn't matter anymore.
No, unfortunately not. All right, ace high flop here. Ace 8 tray. So an ace for Steve. Yeah, good times though, good memories.
Definitely.
I have been having quite a few people ask me though, like, hey, are you going to come in and play in the room? And I'm like, yeah, I don't know, we'll see. It kind of depends on what my schedule's looking like and also how my funds look.
You might be too high roller to play it in this room.
I don't know about that. I don't think I'll ever get to that point, but you know.
While you were out and about, Mike and I were talking about it. I told him about the main, and I don't think he's ever heard like the prizes. You know, the 10K main at the WSOP.
Oh yeah.
Like $1 million guaranteed for the final table, and first place was like 8 mil.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah. I mean, if I make anywhere near that, Mike, sorry, you got to run this whole thing by yourself now.
How many people go through life?
Everybody's retiring.
The moment they stop being a real man.
Everybody's retiring.
You get a retirement, and you get.
18 on May 9th. May 29th.
I was being nice to you, and you're picking on it. You know.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, good times. All right, good times here. 4 players at a flop. Let's see what we got. And it's a 8 high flop. Man, we've seen a lot of low flops tonight. 8-6 tray, rainbow. A tray for Boston. And an open ender for Free Willy. Well, now Free Willy has a 9 and open ender.
Oh, Willie's in here. Damn, I didn't see him there.
Oops, Boston jumping the gun a little bit there. And our heads up here. Oh, David opened it too. And straight is good for Free Willy.
Pretty good card.
This is a pretty good card, yep. Free Willy gets a little bit of value back there.
All right, another 30 minutes in the books. Went by pretty quickly tonight, though. That's nice.
Yeah, let's do another stat check as we're halfway here, halfway through. Rare 7-handed. Yeah, Boston, VPIP, highest, 47%. I mean, you got 4 players that are at 40% and above. Actually, I'll include David in there, too.
David for
Yeah, 39%. That's good enough. You know, 5 players, 40% and above, and even in the lowest VPIP now.
Everybody,
30%.
David holds Kings pre.
Yes, we have the video evidence of it.
That'll be interesting to see what the changes here.
Yeah, Boston's still up the most. Steve up a little bit now, too.
That story, though, Free Willy was up like 800, 900
Yeah.
at one point. And now he's stuck 200. That's the way the cookie crumbles, though.
Yeah, it's the way it happens, especially when you're an action guy and you play a lot of different hands. You're going to see that fluctuation of being up and down. When you're very much an action guy.
Third card, bro. That's 1-2. You not count?
It's not my card. I don't care. Listen, if anything, it helps me out, right? As I stare down at 2 kings.
Now it's a misdeal. Now it's a misdeal.
Look at that. Wow, wow.
Now it's a misdeal.
Wow.
You just wanted a misdeal. You just wanted a misdeal.
Tag in.
You just wanted a misdeal. Just auto it. It doesn't matter. You have to auto it. Because the card's already registered in the center. There's an auto button at the top. It just says auto.
I feel like I played 2 defense. It's supposed to score.
Now it's just going to be aces.
Edmonton had
Kind of look like aces if you put them together, no?
That means you had 8, 9 suited. Fold 4, 6, 15, and 7. Call me.
Ooh, now Willie has pocket jacks.
Within the first 10
Puts in the
minutes.
raise the 15, and Malcolm 3 bets with ace king.
Oh, sorry.
What is it, 1.5?
Yeah, 1.5. Yeah, it's gonna be
It looks like David's going to be in there with his 6-4 suited. I mean, listen, we talk about the suited 1-gappers. Those hands can definitely cause some damage. We got 3 players at the flop.
Check. Check. 100.
Oh my gosh. Malcolm flops top pair, but David with 2.
2-0.
Middle and bottom pair.
2-0. 2-0, baby.
Already?
2-0. Bro, Edmonton's nasty, bro.
Looks like you went check to David, who bet 100, and
Oh my gosh.
surprising that Malcolm didn't go for a check raise.
2-0 on the road. On the road.
This
Yeah, like, yeah, we
pretty
can
wet
roll with
board
tonight.
unrepping his ace king for sure, and we see David sizing up for a big bet here.
Yeah, I don't think Free Willy is in the hand anymore. I think action checkers were off.
Smashed it.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. So, looks like, yeah. There we go. An 8 on a turn. So, Malcolm does get a counterfeit out if the board does pair with an 8. Or if he hits a king. Oh, and Malcolm is all in, and David says, I call immediately.
Here we go, off to the races, ace king or 8. And
Oh, the
there's-
ace!
Nasty,
Oh, my
nasty
goodness! Wow!
Nasty, nasty, nasty work.
The ace from space. And Malcolm gets a,
A little bit of vomit.
yeah, nice little pot scooped over his way.
Yeah, another 1K plus pot, so sick. That's crazy. You know, you don't get that many 1K plus pots in a 2-2 game.
And we've gotten at least 4.
Yeah, we've got quite a bit. Wow. And you do not want Malcolm with chips because he will put you to the test often. Malcolm with a big double.
But and also, like, the thing with Malcolm is, like, Malcolm with chips, yeah, he puts pressure on you, but he's also becomes much more of a dangerous player.
Yeah, he's super solid.
Very good player. And man, what a river card that was. The ace of space coming there to give him the win.
Sign up for the stream tomorrow or not?
Yeah, baby. Some PLO on them.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
That was awesome.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Sitting here talking about fasting, I just had those onion rings are reason. I bet those onion rings are probably 1,200.
Oh, easy. Per.
With the dip and stuff.
Per. Ah, but they're so good.
They are good. The food here is a little bit longer.
That's what it is.
The food here is pretty good, actually.
Who are you going to fill it with?
That was on point. That Reuben, I swear by it.
The Italian is really good at their stop.
Boston has been raving about the Reuben.
Oh, really?
Did he end up getting one?
No,
He
he's
got
been, he's
something.
been
here?
Yeah,
Interesting.
he's been raving about it.
Listen, best bet food is delicious.
It's good, especially the sushi. We definitely raved about the sushi quite a bit.
That seat 7 looks dejected. What happened? And aces and kings being correct. That's what happened to Free Willy. Also, he was running this table over pretty heavily, like plus 900 at one point. Now he's stuck.
Yeah.
Now in Stucksville as country
I'm gonna
sub.
run it off of the one.
Yep, Stucksville resident
And
Willie.
he's asking Boston if he wants to take a shot. I love it.
I'm 8 shots deep, brother.
Free Willy will be A-okay.
But that's
Going again, though. It's 3-0.
3-0. Edmonton's nasty, bro.
First 10 minutes, man.
That was fine.
Really nice. Now you start thinking, why am I
You got a button straddle. I don't know what it is.
So button straddle here. Actually going to start with the Deli Daddy.
Straddle Bouton.
I'm going to go ahead and put in the call. Boston folds. Free Willy also in there.
10 and the 8, fold 9.
David's going to bump it up to 10 with pocket 4s.
Call and call. We got 4.
4 players in a flop.
4.
Pair of 9s and an 8.
Check. 30 bucks.
Nobody really connecting anywhere on this board.
And
Just the 4s are in the lead, and the 4s are going to take it down.
very good. Button straddle. You got a basketball or hockey?
Lucas asking, does the Deli Daddy make sandwiches? Yeah. I think, didn't he say one time he owned a deli that was in South Florida or something like that? Didn't he say that, or am I thinking somebody else?
I think that's correct. I
Yeah.
don't exactly remember, though. I thought he said he might own 2 or something like that.
Yeah, because I mean he came in wearing a Deli Daddy hat.
Button straddle 4.
So
I think I only do it because
yeah, I want to say maybe he had a time ago or something like that he owned a deli shop or something.
Call 9, fold 1.
Wish I can go for a deli sandwich right now.
Really like a weird
Ace Jack.
and I've hit it twice.
Raise 60.
I'm going to put in to raise the 60.
Call.
Jalen Wells.
Willie going to call.
Yep, it's going to start a chain reaction. You already know. Except for Malcolm.
Malcolm says, I respect it. I'm out of there.
I won't do it consistently, just one. I'm stuck.
So we're going to be 3 ways.
Jalen
So,
Wells, 4 grand.
I'm
Took my
calling.
money, and I got stuck again like 5, and I went 8.
you know, I think it's
Jack high flop. Jack 9.
Check.
2 clubs on the board. So Jack for Deli Daddy.
In both.
However, you see a gutter there for Free Willie.
One down.
David with some back doors. Pretty coordinated board.
Cat says he does indeed
He makes sandwiches. Okay, there we go. Got the confirmation.
Free Willy going to put in a call 2 overs plus the gutter ball. Backdoor clubs. Seems like a fine call to me.
Ooh, that's a good. That's a Philly qualify. I don't know.
I don't know that it would.
Well,
I mean, it's a
Philly,
hot
the
sandwich.
Philly is a great sandwich, but I don't know that it would qualify as a deli sandwich.
Well, it depends. Like, is it cold
That's
deli?
true.
Is it hot deli? Like, I mean, there's some hot
we're
sandwiches
talking
that
about
could
like Jersey Mike's stuff, you know? Like,
Yeah.
'cause that would qualify.
be. That would,
think.
yeah. Like Jimmy John's.
Yeah. Because Deli Daddy is going to take down this pot.
Yeah.
Every time Cat speaks, he wins.
Yeah.
So typing more.
Yeah, Kat, be more active in the chat. Set a window. That's a good question, though. That's almost like it's a hot dog a sandwich.
Wow. I wouldn't go that far.
So I call a hot dog a taco.
I've heard all the above. For sure. I don't know if I agree with this, but
I think it would
a
qualify
Philly
as a
would
sandwich
qualify.
because bologna is
Bologna.
just, bologna.
Bologna.
Basically the same thing, just
I will
wider
say
and
I love
sliced
me.
thinner.
I love me a club sub. Love those things.
Oh, the club, yeah.
Club
Yeah.
subs, little bacon and mayo. Oh,
Yeah.
so good.
Get the turkey, ham, and roast beef or something like that too. Yeah.
If I had to pick a favorite deli sandwich, I think it would probably be an Italian.
Italian's
is
probably my
top tier.
go-to. Yeah.
Italian is very top tier. I would have to agree.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I would consider a Philly.
Chopped Italian is quite good.
I
You like the hot
I
stuff.
thought you were going to say a chopped cheese. Like we're going all New York.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, well, let me get a chopped cheese, the Augie way or whatever.
I will say, yeah, the Augie way. I will say I've never actually really had like a great Philly cheese. You know, the ones that you see on the internet and everything.
If a hot dog is a sandwich, and so is a hamburger. I mean, a hamburger I would consider that a sandwich. That's more of a sandwich than a hot dog.
It's controversy.
It's the food conspiracies that we're getting into here.
I had somebody try to tell me that a hamburger was actually a lasagna.
A what?
Because you got layers of bread. with
I
meat in
mean,
between.
yeah, there's layers to it, but I mean, that would be the sandwich too. You can throw the same layers on a sandwich.
This is ridiculous.
That might be a
I will
little
not stand
extreme.
for it. I will not stand for any.
Yeah, that's where I would draw the line.
Yeah, it's cereal soup. It's
You got winning it all.
So obviously, okay,
15.
I guess, yeah.
but I do think the
Delicious.
market probably bet on Facebook.
I make a great chopped cheese in a Philly. All right, yeah.
what time is dinner?
Yeah,
Exactly.
We'll have to test that one out.
Yeah, exactly. When you head into the room, Lucas, bring some chopped cheese with you. 10-5 tray flop. Malcolm has the mystery hand.
Yeah.
175.
No, not even. I was right around that 145,
So now it's
155.
probably like right at. So.
Oh, we're not gonna go with that question, Lucas. There's been like legit fist fights over that one.
Live betting right now. It wouldn't be bad. 30. Patience money line, you get plus 240.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
If you take the points, plus 7.5, minus 115. That's right, it's pretty good.
There we go.
The Knicks just have to work so
Yeah,
hard.
I bet on it.
Yeah, every possession. It's like, that's got to weigh you down.
Every time I see that question, I always think of that one like Naruto dubbed video
He grinds
that I see as a
his
reel
arm.
at times on Instagram.
Players either love him or hate him.
Yeah, when he was in Minnesota, he wasn't too bad. But
No, he's a good coach, but he's going to grind the fuck out of it. David, give me my big blind, sir. We got a button straddle. Button straddle, starting with David.
Button straddle.
Yeah, looks like I'm actually gonna start with David.
1, 3.
David might have a little bit more than what's in it showing stat-wise. Stack, I have to go back and look. Oh, yeah, he's got a few black chips in front of him. He's definitely got more than what's shown. He's got at least 300 in front of him.
Boston, I was going to raise it.
Little pot builder.
Yeah.
Little pot.
Just didn't let the dealer know.
Yep.
That happened earlier, didn't it?
Yeah, ironically, it's the same person. The two buddies that apparently don't follow instruction. It's all good, though. All right, so Free Willy looking for a 7 to complete his straight. He does pick up a few more outs now. Jack on the turn. He's open-ended. But Boston is going to take it down as, you know, Boston does turn 2 pair.
The animal, the feline? Fuck! No.
I like the idea of cats.
I like a different one. I'm taking another cat.
I think cats are cool.
Why are you taking in strays? How old is she?
She's a kid. She, I don't know, she was abandoned.
Most cats are for a reason.
No, it was around my house. I just fed it. So it was like malnourished.
Oh, once you.
And then just like came up. And then I took her to the Humane Society. I was like,
And what they say? You want to know what trick is?
All right, the Deli Daddy here waking up with ladies. Pocket Queens.
which is some bullshit.
You take her
What are you
inside.
supposed to do with them if they don't take
I don't
dogs?
You go inside of a pet stop. You just go in there. Look, like you're shopping for something. Drop her down and just walk out. They'll take care of the rest. I promise.
take care of the rest.
They're such a
Too late. Flop
you know,
here.
if you go with the
Bring it to a shove. They
King
can
high flop.
Get
Of
out
course,
flop.
humane society,
of course, the king would hit on the flop with having ladies. Does check around.
See that out of Deli Daddy. A little sus, but he does have the queen of clubs here, so
Yeah.
betting pretty frequently here.
all his names are up there. Then you bring them
David announcing call immediately as soon as Deli Daddy bet.
Could be dangerous for David.
Yeah.
And it is
Oh,
a club.
really dangerous.
This cat's not bad.
4 clubs on the board. They both complete their flush.
I can't keep a cat right now.
Nuts for
There's
Deli
Banana
Daddy.
Express. They just open up right down the street.
Let's get a quick call out of
In
David.
Korean, there's a panda right down the street.
Pocket queens are good, Cat. There you go. Deli Daddy running it over now.
Someone goes, "Hello, ladies." It's like we were just talking about Val Venus earlier. Hello, ladies.
I don't turn down a lot of pussy, but there's some pussy I'm gonna turn down.
Whoa, whoa, hey, whoa.
Hey, listen. Hey,
Turn that up. Clip it.
it's only funny because it's true. I'm not saying it's bad. It's probably good. Would I eat it? Probably not.
John. He's a friend of ours who we live in Hilton Head, and he's Chinese. And
They could have guessed that, by the way.
He's not French.
but we were asking him about, hey, have you ever eaten a dog before?
Oh, Lord.
And he's like, no, I haven't. But he goes, my uncle, you know, my family do or have.
They do it.
9, 15.
I see some YouTube videos and you see people trying to eat it. Like, yeah, for us, because we're kind of so.
We were talking Rubens in there.
But over there,
Yeah, you're right.
Not
Yeah,
the same thing.
not the same thing apparently.
in Portugal, we eat a lot of rabbits. Rabbit is fucking. I don't know, rabbit. Anything.
Not the chef's kiss.
Somebody sees a fluffy rabbit, they're like,
Oh boy.
I would
I was starting to get hungry.
It's not like the same.
Not anymore.
It's not a one-to-one.
I'm willing to guess.
Well, the
that
discussions at the
North
poker
Korea
table.
No one has pets.
oh God,
Nobody.
no. God no.
Except for the ultra rich, and they don't let them out because those people are they're starving. I mean, they have to eat. Not
2
like
to
a
go.
delicacy.
Full 6. 2 to go.
All right, well, David's bringing his diaper to the party.
15
Trey
to the nine.
deuce.
Call 1. 15 to go.
Mike, you probably don't know that one, but that hand name 3 Deuce is called the Dirty Diaper,
It is.
made by the famous Rigby. Rigby? Yeah, he's a he's a tournament player, crusher, but he goes balls to the wall with 3 Deuce no matter what.
Really?
He named it the Dirty Deuce. I think it's a Pittsburgh thing, if I'm not mistaken, and you see it all over big WSOP
Yeah,
stuff.
but
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it's at this moment a chop between Boston and David, as they both have the wheel.
125.
Check raise.
Told you ahead of time. Apologize.
David once again with more than 43 behind. Definitely has a couple blacks there.
Yeah.
Only 75 cents too.
Yeah.
He knows.
Oh, he folds this one, surely.
I mean, he did fold King's Pre.
Surely, country, no way.
I mean, he did fold King's Pre.
I mean, I guess it's not impossible for Boston to have 6-7, right?
All right, I'm all in.
There you go. Okay,
Yeah.
chop it up.
You got a deuce.
Chop it up. Chop it, chop, chop, chop.
The failed chop.
Man, there was one night I came here and I was like, the cookie's good tonight. Because it was late. I was like, oh, they're fresh. They're just made today. I was like, all right.
Have you ever had a bad
I
cookie?
got it.
Not a soft.
I got it. I bit into it. It almost broke my jaw.
Really?
Wow.
Because they use those Otis Spinach or whatever they're called. They heat them up in the microwave or whatever.
Yeah, in the microwave. It sits for fucking 2 minutes. It turns into a stone.
I make the best cookies in my area.
Pardon me?
There was a guy here. He gets cookie every single time. Every single time. And one day he looks at me and goes, Jacob, I want you to know, you and me are about to go outside and play frisbee. Because it's cookie.
Just get some milk, dick it in there.
Salt, cold,
Yeah. Perfect
call,
problem-solving solution right there.
Oh,
Get a glass of milk. Shouts to Seth. I don't remember Seth when he would have his
Shit, I need some more done.
shot of espresso with a glass of milk.
It'll take care of the key problem.
Cat's going back out on
You can't just abandon it at this point.
It's got a little crew.
That,
get a
that,
latte.
that was a thing.
This lady,
I never asked him why he did that, but
and she kind of was.
what I do know right now, I see that let's see, Deli Daddy
So now people just go there and like dump. I talked to the
has
son of the
straight,
He's like, yeah,
whereas Boston has the flush draw as he turns the diamond draw.
right?
Not
And
flush
one of
draw
them,
for
like, a
him.
real friend of me, so I was like,
Yeah.
this one is a love.
Not gonna happen though. Deli Daddy straight is good.
20. And like whatever, and they're like, yeah, we can't take her. We
Need
think
king
she's
or
over-
10, I need that.
We think she's over
King
3
or
months.
10.
I was like, look at this cat. She's not scratching me. She's not, because I had her in a box. I was like, she's not scratching me. She's a mellow cat.
Tell you what, I need to get myself an air fryer and then get Adonis's
I was
friend's
like,
recipe
just
for
put
those
it-
chicken
I was
wings.
like,
Oh yeah.
like
Yeah,
a
dude,
kid's
they were
gonna
delicious.
fall in
He
love
brought
with
in something one time though that looked really, really
That's what
good
he did
too.
on Saturday.
Yeah.
He disappeared for maybe like 40 minutes. Came back with some damn good wings.
Sounds about right. The one and only Adonis.
Just so they can pay salaries.
Shout out to Donnie.
They can pay
Believe he's
salaries.
doing well.
Older people probably get huge salaries there. They probably
Promise
claim
that money does not go to the animals.
They claim they're non-profit, man.
So when I was a kid, a long time ago, my grandmother had the same deal. There was a house, a big old house. in
See, Mike,
Newtown,
one thing we do
Atlanta.
like on these
Lady
live
had a
streams
bunch
is
of
when a
cats,
table
and
is
she's like that.
talkative.
She had hundreds
Right.
of them.
It makes
They were
things
all
very
in
easy
salad
for
dressing.
us.
Much
So
easier.
Yeah.
What the neighbors did, this is the way, how much things
You will,
have changed.
you will hear like earlier on in the stream
would
before
just
it
put
starts,
any
Country do a
freeze out
spiel about the
get rid of
live
the
stream,
cats.
and then he does
Because
mention,
the cats just laugh
keep it entertaining,
up,
right? Because
like-
there are
Exactly.
people watching,
See him
They-
outside.
including us.
Yeah, exactly.
Now you would
mean, there's
never,
truth to it,
in
though.
today's world, you go to
I'm not
jail.
throwing that. Yeah, they put
Nobody
you in
wants to
prison.
watch paint dry.
It's like, how else am I going to get rid of it? If I don't do it, somebody else is going to do it.
Hundreds of cats in the house, jumping
Especially on Saturday's stream. Since that's going to be my last stream, you know damn well I'm 100% going to say, hey guys, this is my last stream, all right?
Entertain me.
Don't be bricks on the wall here, okay?
I'm pretty sure, like,
Just
women who
be
wanna
somewhat
kill their husbands
entertaining.
don't give them antifreeze and they don't know that they're drinking it.
enlighten me,
And it's hard to find in an autopsy.
entertain
There
me.
was a woman that did that twice in Marietta.
For the tens in attendance and the thousands watching around the world.
Yeah.
Well, because I'm from
I
Marietta.
mean, in our case, hundreds, but that's okay.
I think they do it over there.
It works out.
Gold.
Yeah. Listen, the stream channel itself has grown quite a bit since.
Yeah, I remember tuning in and seeing like 10 viewers, whatnot, 5 viewers, and yeah, now consistently running 40, 50, 60 sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes we get more. Of course, our tournament final tables are always going to draw in more.
She was greedy, man.
There's times where we've gotten into like almost 4 digits with the tournament tables for final tables. People do enjoy, like, from the viewership that I've seen and stuff like that. Tournament tables have always like have been a ton more viewers than cash games. Like even our biggest cash games that we would run, that was like 10-25 or 25-50 or something like that. A final table for a tournament would always be like double, or like, I shouldn't say double, it's like more like quadruple what the normal cash game viewership is. People love tournaments, man.
I'll go to church every weekend.
Me being one of them.
Just one time.
Well, I tell you what, if I go outside in the winter and I don't get cold, I'll start getting suspicious of my wife that's been feeding me.
I haven't sweat in like 3 weeks. What's
What's
going on?
going on here?
You gotta make sure you're.
Just build
You
up a
don't,
tolerance.
just don't buy life insurance.
Yeah, exactly. Don't
Show
buy
tax.
life
Raise
insurance.
your hand. Sorry.
Keep your money from your spouse. Never let them know how much money you have. Or just stay broke. You can do one of the things. Either stay perpetually broke. Or
supposed to produce coolers. I'm not Kurt. Where's he at? I'm the back commentating.
Yeah, just don't have a life insurance.
Talking about you, Kurt.
I was
I know,
doing
I'm
a
trying to
bunch
listen.
leave all your belongings to your brother.
They're talking smack.
Someone that you really trust to divvy them out.
It's well deserved though, because I do the same,
Hey, Christy was doing a bunch of research, David, after I got so sick. And there's possible I had the measles.
$20 on the sub.
That's bad. Okay, you like just threw that out there. It was so
Oh, Lucas says, in honor of Country's last week on the stream, can you give us your 3 top stream moments? Top 3 players on stream.
Man, we might just have to make that a tomorrow thing. That way we can think about it, you know? I don't know if I can think about it right on the fly.
He had to step out for just a moment. We can ask him if anything comes to mind when he gets back.
Nobody else wants to pop into the 2C,
I know one he'll say is like the Jimmy and George moment. I'm sure. But I'll let him explain that one. That was
I got really sick in January. I hardly ever get sick.
George screaming at the top of his lungs. It's insane.
After I had a fever for like 2 or 3 days really high, and after it broke, I got covered like in a rash, like my whole torso. And I couldn't figure out what was going on. And then my wife's doing all these Google searches that I had like a COVID or some kind of
antifreeze.
She didn't say that, dude.
Well, if you just decide to kill your wife before she kills you, you can never be killed by your wife.
Right. It's true.
You're right.
There are these stories about these moms doing that to kids, though.
Yeah, there's a mental illness thing.
That's the craziest part. You want to kill your husband? Okay, I get it.
Tom
Killing
White
your
in
kids,
chat
that's
throwing out those clovers. Howdy do, howdy do.
Women got so
Tom
many,
White.
like,
Luck of the draw.
Oh, no.
No, seriously, like physiologically, like I'm telling you, I've done gross anatomy, I've done
Physiology.
Physiology.
Psychology.
No, physiology. That's not the word.
Physicist.
But
Physics. Button straddle and the ones.
So do you date a lot? Like online, you hook up with? I mean, like you hook up with? I've got a reason I'm asking you a question. I have a very specific reason, and it has nothing to do with you. It's just in general.
I tried.
I'm curious on where this is going.
You know, online dating in Florida is fucking crazy. You know,
Call 9, call 1.
So I was on a murder trial. I was a juror on a murder trial.
David Raises.
yeah, literally everything in Florida is crazy. I met the craziest Brazilian in fucking St. Augustine. That shit is
Steve and Boston both called.
check. I tell you, crazy.
You never answered that question.
And I can deal with
I tried.
So I was on a murder trial. I was on the jury in a murder trial, and a guy killed his girlfriend. He killed her with bubble wrap. He suffocated her, left her body, took off.
Allegedly, or
No, he did.
What's about a good reason?
This is, and they had a history. They had a history
I was
of
going to
like
say I tuned
all
out
this
for just a
drama,
minute and
and all
then come
the
back. We're
police were
talking
always
about
there. And
murder,
this is in Hillsborough,
violations with bubble
in a
wrap.
Yeah.
beautiful neighborhood. This isn't like
usually happens.
in Jacksonville.
What neighborhood?
It was in Queens. It was across from Queens Grant. In
He's like, oh yeah, that checks out.
St. Andrews?
yeah, St. Andrews. So
People get crazy in Queens, right?
this is how he met the woman, and this is how the relationship started.
Fold. 4 to go. Molly. Fold 9.
They met online.
What about fold?
He went on a date. They went out on a date. They started drinking.
20?
They went back to his place and they had sex.
Usually David calls.
yeah, I was gonna say.
He gets up to go to work the next morning.
Sounds familiar. And she's like, where the fuck you going?
I'm on the
He's on bet a little bit.
Steve hits a pair of aces on the flop. David's looking at potentially a straight.
And he's not even 20 minutes driving to his work.
Check.
65.
Actually, Steve looking at 2 pair on the flop.
She calls him up on the phone, and they have known each other for
away
like
with it.
12 hours. She's crying, and she goes, I'm sitting on the beach with my dog, and I'm thinking about killing myself. If you were that guy, would you ever go back to that girl? Would you ever call her or ever have anything to do with her again?
No,
He
sir.
got into a relationship with her and ended up killing her. It's insane.
That sounds too familiar.
That's a happy topic there.
You saying you're a murderer?
You, Boston?
No, but all the other part. Like, oh, I'm gonna kill her. Like, I'm going to work. What do you want right now? Like, what do you mean? I gotta go work.
If you know, so I can understand if you're emotionally attached to someone to have a relationship.
But after a day, yeah.
But
that's
if
already
you have
15.
one day,
Red flag, yeah.
That's how Kirk and I met.
No, that's once when you started telling that story, I'm like, that's literally like the chick I'm at St. Augustine. We hooked up the next day. I'm going to work. She calls me. She's like, you gonna come see me later? I'm like, I gotta work. I got stuff to do. Like, give me a couple days. But I'm like, do I want to see you again? Yes. But like, then she gets like mad, and I'm like, what?
6 of you. It's like crazy.
Check.
Don't know what's in the pocket right now, but queen 9-4 on the board.
Check.
All right, I was about that. It could work. Check. I'm gonna kill myself.
I'm gonna kill
I kill myself.
I'm on the beach with my dog thinking about killing myself.
Oh, and then he got the original.
Did you bring your pistol? No, then how are you gonna kill yourself? You're gonna just walk out into the ocean? Good luck.
He ended up killing her. They had. This is how their relationship.
I'll do it for you.
Not that night.
Bro,
Not that night.
there is a chance. There's always there is a chance here.
What the best?
I need a turnover, another 3, and then a foul. Oh, well, then that would be a tie.
That's what
I need a turnover, another 3.
Button moves. Not sure exactly what was going on with that last hand.
It's gone.
Yeah, sometimes Action Tracker just lags a little bit. There's a hand,
Now y'all
unfortunately,
just
but
meet
it's all
people.
good.
I mean, it's different for us because I think we're more used to it.
No, I know. I mean, for somebody like me, it's super, like,
Scary.
I don't know what you're gonna meet. That's enough.
Passing out.
Oh, yeah,
It's
it
scary
is.
sometimes. You don't know
Lindsay,
what.
it's the girl that's more worried about you.
Yeah, I think that.
Looks like we do have a dealer change in the meantime, so let's see some stats.
Just like early 2000s.
Coming in.
Yeah, totally.
Yep, very active game as it's been.
be like, sure.
Everybody, almost everybody above 20%, which is ridiculous.
grocery
Lowest
store,
percent is Deli Daddy at 30.
Insane.
Alright, wins and losses coming in. It's going to be Boston still lead the way, plus 1200. Malcolm up 4, Steve up 3. Deli Daddy now eclipsing
There's
Chris.
somebody in person and like
Free
chat
Willy
you up.
unfortunately stuck the most at 588, was up 900 at one point, so very brutal turnaround for him, but not as young.
Bro, what about all these teachers now banging their fucking students? When I was in high school, all my teachers looked like fucking gremlins.
Oh, it takes 1 or 2 good
This
hands.
I'm like, how are you at a smoke show banging a 14-year-old kid? I'm like, obviously he's gonna tell all his friends.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
He's gonna tell all his friends, obviously.
That's the most amazing thing with the whole Tiger Woods deal.
Yeah.
And none of that ever got out. How did that not happen?
Wait, what happened with
Kind of in limbo.
When all the women he was with a long time ago before when all that came out. And I'm like, if you're working at Waffle House and you have a chance to get money out of Tiger Woods,
You're
to,
telling
like,
everybody.
blackmail
You're telling everybody.
absolutely.
Someone asked
None
me
of
to
that
live
got
stream
out.
this game often. We do live streams typically Thursday, Friday, and Saturdays. Going into June, it looks like it's just going to be on Friday and Saturday evenings.
Yep, and we do a array of games. Like we do a bunch of 2-2, 2-5, 5-10, 10-25 games. Tomorrow we do have a special game, a 1-3 mix, meaning it's going to be a round of each, so half PLO, half no limit hold'em. You'll get 8 hands of both throughout the night, and it'll be a good time. But yeah, definitely. This stream has definitely been a good one, though, in terms of 2-2. Obviously, 2-2 usually a little bit more action than the standard 2-5 or 5-10 game, just because it's a little bit more spazzy. People call a lot lighter.
They're giving me a lot of responsibility at work tomorrow, man.
Wow, and we are gonna chop this up. Boston gets counterfeited.
It's crazy, right? You try to go get a card in.
Yeah, chop it up.
Seven's
Chop. I'm gonna text you tomorrow though about.
Text me, no, for sure. Tomorrow I'm gonna be at the
Looks like we're
store.
losing a
Well,
player.
what day works good for you? I'll come in.
Now Malcolm's gonna head out.
How far are you
GG's.
from San Jose area?
GG's to Malcolm. Appreciate him always playing on the stream.
Where do you usually
Definitely
stay?
big
I
action.
stay in Riverside, but
Most
yeah, but I-
underrated live stream on YouTube. Appreciate that, Lucas, as always.
Really trying to give him that fist bump. Like, wait a minute, I'm not looking at you.
right off St. John's Ave. Like, you know Riverside Hospital? I live.
I definitely think we do a great job of just talking with Chad and keeping him interactive. You know, I've been in a lot of different poker chats, and a lot of times they just, you know, chat's too fast, right? They get a lot of views, so ours is nice and chill.
Later, brother. Shit, we can't get 2 seats filled up.
Yeah, a little bit slower Thursday night than typically. Can I come play in a 2-2 live stream? Yeah, man. You can just sign up on the website. Check it out on Best Bet Jacks. There's a live stream tab, and then you can just pick a day that you want to play. That's a 2-2, and then sign up there. That way you're guaranteed to be on the
Is
list.
there not like a list on it?
No, usually the list is.
Why don't they announce it over the?
Well, right now there's not a list. Did they?
I didn't know shit.
You sure? How come I didn't hear him?
Man, I was like, I wouldn't know.
There's some suspects right there.
Well, this is like the second time I played or third time. And the first time they were walking around the table, they said, "Hey, we got to open it. You want to go play it?" I said, "Sure." I've never done it. So they got to just walk around and get somebody.
Oh, seat open.
Boston hoping for more players.
Big step, dude.
Yeah, Malcolm left.
Go home, man.
That's crazy.
Yeah, 9 o'clock, man. I hope you see this, Malcolm. You
Takio snack.
All the way to where you
Where were you a minute ago, Boston? You were standing there for 2 minutes
Right?
before you left.
He's trying to give fist pumps everywhere. What is the max bind? So we run it a little bit deeper on the live stream. It's 100 to 500 max, where out on the floor it's 40 to 300. So it's a 500 max game.
Usually there's a list and people waiting don't even.
2-5, it's 3 to 1500.
I was even surprised the 2C was open that long. I've played on stream in a minute.
Literally. Last time I was here, I had a friend waiting to get on and it just never happened. It was
What'll be the buy-in for the next game tomorrow?
It'll be an 800 max game.
Oh, you didn't put it on?
I did, but they don't
So
have
it should be a fun one. Definitely a very action-oriented game and a lot of action players. Like you think this is action players, you'll see tomorrow.
Tomorrow's gonna be a tough
It'll be tough on the dealers tomorrow.
They showed me like 10 here. I wouldn't.
I put us both on it,
literally.
but they didn't have you
I'll
on
put
it.
my name on the list. I'm like, all right, I know I'm not gonna get on. But if you call
Maybe
me,
they only do 7.
Maybe.
Are you the last person on?
yeah. What do they usually do with it? Stay on
But it's
it.
weird,
I
we
know a
got
lot of our Omaha
whatever,
players
3
are.
and 4 for tonight.
They like those big pots.
I didn't hear nobody. He says they did. I didn't hear him. But he's over there
Watching
having
the games, we appreciate the big pots too. You're gonna learn, like, maybe chaotic for them, but for us, enjoyable.
Not over 20 bucks in like 30 minutes.
literally.
Can we do double board dealing?
Can we switch it to PLO?
Can we do double board?
I'm about to go play PLO.
I'd be okay with switching to
By
PLO.
10 o'clock, I'm gonna go play PLO. I promise. This is. Seat open.
A little more action with PLO.
There we go. Make it 20.
Being a Thursday night in rainy weather, we don't have a big pool out there to draw players from.
Here we go.
Yeah, that is very
Yeah,
true.
bomb pop.
Weather has been crazy,
Now it's like
to say the least, the last couple days.
Not, at least not
Thunderstorms and
big
everything.
enough who want to be on the stream, I should say.
Right. 10 deuce 5.
Check.
2 heart board.
Yeah, weather's been crazy.
Liar.
But, that's Florida, I guess, for you.
Yeah. Florida is just whatever it feels like on that day, huh?
Whatever it feels like 10 minutes from now.
Yeah, also true. I've never seen a place just rain randomly so often. You know, me being from California, it's just something that boggles my mind.
Being a Navy brat and traveling the world
Yeah.
growing up, this is the only place I've ever seen where it can be pouring rain down on you and sunny across the street.
Yeah, it's so funny.
Literally across the street.
You can literally see when it starts raining and stops raining.
that's like just what Boston said though. They start playing well.
But then
Well, did just get word that we do get a full game, so yeah, sit tight. The game does get filled up. They did make some announcements, probably walking around a couple tables like they said.
Take them at the odds.
I'll go to the third, and then Carl Anthony Towns will go to the fourth.
But yeah, Tom, it'd be great to have you down here for a live stream if you're interested in that. Just, yeah, hit up the website and sign up. What part of the world are you in?
PLO. Atta girl.
Straddle.
No!
Do some diamonds exposed.
Easy. Heads up. 20 blind.
Bad as it gets.
All right, Boston takes it away with a pair of nines.
Country, get some players before you leave.
Yeah, Country's out on the floor at the moment, trying to round up some players.
That's what he do.
Man, nobody even come close to sniffing a high hand either. Oh. Straddle. Oh, he coming back.
Tom says he is in Florida. Very nice. Close to Jacksonville or Daytona. Perfect. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Super, super close by.
Definitely
I don't blame him.
a drivable distance.
He was getting smacked over there.
I mean, the games are worth it, you know. Games are good. You got Dilly Dabby opening up $20 with Ace-5 suited. Free Willy, maybe a little steamed, calling off with 10-4-0. And Boston, man, it is just his night. Because he's got a bet an odd number of 32, it looks like. Oh, 33.
Y'all,
Show me one.
which one?
That one.
Which one?
Yeah.
This one?
The other one. Now show me
Doesn't
the
matter. Both are good.
Queen 3 good.
Queen 3 way good. Queen Jack even better.
What do they call that? A continuation.
Straddle.
Yeah, so I don't want too crazy on that, right? Now's the time to get it up. And I'm like, oh,
He
still
said
playing
I
there.
was bottom.
Boston raises
No.
10.
More players.
I'm probably pretty low. I don't know why.
Willie and Dilly Daddy both call along with Marcus.
Check.
Marcus bets 20. And Willie calls.
AC Ducey versus 10-5-0. 10-5 is going to remain the winner here. Not very good.
Have you been playing just the one,
Give me
two?
5 minutes.
The thinnest of thin values. $15 and $80.
But have you been playing just the one, two?
I played the
Now,
5.
being a player yourself, Kirk, why does the player bet an odd amount, like 52 or
Should have
53?
played. If I'd have played the
Honestly,
5,
that one I don't know. People are very weird. I'm, you know, me being, I guess, a dealer as well as a player, I try to make it as simple and easy as possible. I love
Right.
the easy $50 bet, 75, 60. You know, you start throwing in 63 and stuff like that, and you're like the most hated player at the table in, let's say, PLO. Because before
When you gotta
us
keep track of it.
rounding,
Yeah.
we had to know the pot size. Like, why are you betting 34? What are you doing?
And why are you betting 34 and you saying pot?
Pot, yeah, exactly. You can't just say 100. You know, but you know, I definitely don't understand it. I like to bet in nice looking numbers. But-
I was thinking that to myself. I'm like, why would they do that except just the psychological more chips?
Yeah,
out on the
maybe it
table?
just like confuses opponents sometimes, right? You bet like a weird amount, like let's say 64, right? It's just like, why the extra 4? And then maybe it just gets your mind off thinking something else, right? Who knows? I really don't know. There's 64. What is happening? 644. How does City flop this? 7-4-0? I've seen 7-4-0 win quite a lot more recently than not, and I don't know why.
Jack rolls out from Marcus, but the chips are still
Dangerous
there for Steve.
top 2
And
now for
yeah.
David. Very dangerous turn card. Check over. Marcus does catch top pair. Oh, why's Free Willy in there? Quid 6. Okay. Marcus looks like he folded on the flop. Didn't see that turn card.
Rebel says he only bets 43 pre-flop.
Yeah, we hate you, Rebel. All right, well, David, once again, had some black chips in front, so maybe just didn't tell the dealers. Jack 6 could be sick. So it's going to be queen, and trip 4 is going to be good for Steve. Front door flush does get there on the turn, so he is just going to check around. And Steve going to scoop up another one.
Naturally.
Man, him and Willie had polar opposite nights. Willie started up a lot, Steve started stuck a lot, and then they've just traded places.
And Boston's just steadily building it up.
Yeah, Boston's a solid player, man. He's going to build up and probably just keep it all. Just be chilling. Not play too many big pots, big hands.
Is he one of our tournament players? Does he play in the tournament?
No, he plays just a bunch of cash. He's just been dabbling into a PLO maybe three months ago or so. So he's been playing a lot of PLO.
That's your current.
That's what I grind a lot, yes. Here's a player.
New player coming in.
Oh, I do recognize C2. I don't know his name.
Shit, about time they fill up the seat. Shit.
He's been waiting.
Whatever you want.
Almost whatever.
Francisco.
Just about 3 or 280.
No, it's not. We got.
You can be whoever you want to be when you make it.
We got one.
Yeah, she don't.
Yeah, I'm just
Bring him in. Bring him in.
You should already
Bring him in.
Rebel says I quit
Oh,
poker
it's on me?
until next week.
I was thinking about it.
25?
True that. Big facts. Me too. Till next Sunday. Or this Sunday, I guess.
What's his assist at?
Big. Wow. Gutter ball for David. He's probably going to win a decent one here.
And that'll be what, 3 time zones away? 4 time zones? Something like that.
Good hand.
6-7 is going to get David doubled up.
I get $2 back. Make sure he gives me that
Unless you want him
$2.
to
Give it to him and let him give it back.
Okay, alright, let's do that.
Odd request, but funny one, I'm sure.
Giving it to you instead.
Leonard?
Awesome. Got himself some of that trail mix. I don't know what brand it is, but it's some pretty good trail mix.
Trail mix.
Yeah, it's like
Oh, okay,
pretzel
okay.
sticks and
I
crackers.
thought that was fruit.
Is it fruit?
No, I mean, that's what usually the fruit comes in, but you're probably right. I just was thinking that was fruit the whole time.
I got a tinier screen over here than you.
7 years game?
Yeah, you can see more than I, and I'm blind, so don't trust anything I say.
Regular game.
7 years game on?
I think that you're right. Yeah.
I really came over to gamble, guys. Yeah?
I think I saw a chunk of pineapple there.
Do they do trail mix in a cup? I don't know.
Yeah, well, they did.
They did? Okay,
It's
gotcha.
been 4 years since I've been out
Yeah,
of food and
that's
beverage
fair.
over there. So.
That is fair. I don't know if you still kept it.
No,
It's
now
crunchy. It might be, right? Might be trail mix. Listen, what I'm super glad about is no matter what it is, Boston's not eating with his hands. You know, not touching chips, cards, all the
Right.
dirtiness, and eating
Yep.
with his hands. So, whatever it is.
Never forget the first time I saw a player eating potato chips with chopsticks.
Oh,
I was
yeah,
like,
Aaron-
that's
Aaron
that's
Lucas was one of those
fantastic.
guys that did that. I love it. I was battling in a tournament. This was maybe a month ago down in Daytona, and we were like on the money bubble, and this guy is going to town on chicken
It is
wings.
for now, but until.
And then he's just wiping his hand really quickly on his pants and everything, and just looking at it, and then just folding,
gosh.
eating. I'm like, yo, that is the most foul thing ever. Oh no.
Wow.
Foul also including Free Willy. No, GG's to Free
I
Willy.
just got people on the scene.
GG's to Free Willy. Good friend of mine, solid player. Unfortunately, did not run the best. Lost aces, lost with kings, and big pots. That'll do it. And Boston is the one who stacks him with Queen 10 in the end.
You said you wanted that seat? Thank you.
You want that seat?
Search for it.
All right.
Seat 2 moving.
See what just happened to him.
That usually never happens, Rebel. Jack always usually faces up.
That seat been getting
I will say I've seen Ace Queen versus Ace King a lot recently, and Ace Queen has been winning the majority of it.
You got him back though.
Pretty
no?
silly, but that is poker.
Yeah, he did. He had ace 10.
Is it only under the gun or is it anywhere?
Bunny gets priority if he doesn't shout.
Yeah.
If somebody doesn't
You
shout
can
on
do
the
it,
button.
but I don't know if it would be on the button or is it?
I'll take it.
Yeah, you good, you good. Is he getting hot now?
Just for the seat.
He getting
I'm
hot
doing
now.
it just for the seat. Yeah, I'm doing it just for the seat.
Damn, I got a call just for the seat, right?
Francisco raised to 40. Working with that pair of jacks in the pocket.
Yeah. Browse.
Check.
Yep. Lights are bright.
And Boston calls 6-5.
Looks like a good seat change so far.
No. You don't let me get it for free? Bink.
You there?
Not a big
Check.
I will say with Boston, he's got that smile that says, I got something. You know?
I wish I did that.
It's a good bluffing face, huh?
This is a different game, so it's only 500 max. 500.
Like 4 or
Looks
5
like we
no
got a
good.
full table somehow, some way.
Hell no, I didn't know
Oh, he plays a lot of the PLOs as well. Very solid player.
Cool, thank you.
I have to figure out what I'm doing on a Thursday night. That's a great question, Steve. What are we going to be doing? Is it the time to turn in?
Now we might make it to 11 o'clock.
Can't believe the Malcolm left.
Yeah, I know. And he left up too. Fuck. Even down's one thing, but shit, even up.
All right, we got a button straddle.
The finish bullshit again.
Heads up.
Now Brunson has 22, he's already split 7.
Check.
64-50. Next.
What is the Patrick Space Force Bliss?
Oh, you know the Patrick Spade for Bliss? You know that?
I got $500 on Patrick, please.
I got the Fort Bliss. I got Fort Bliss.
What is it?
Check.
There's like a total of 9 people who bet on that game.
Well, I see a question from Lucas. I'll answer that in a minute. Also, Rebel, it's good to see you. Tom, good to see you in the YouTube chat as well. Steve says now I'll have to figure out what I'm doing on a Thursday night. Yeah, in case you guys missed it, yeah, that June, beginning of June, live stream schedule is going to change a bit. It's just going to be Friday and Saturday night for the live stream beginning in June. So it's just going to be dialed back a little bit.
His over-under was 28 and a half, 29.
Steve says, I'm sure they'll have something for you to do,
I'm
Kirk.
not lying.
I figured with the names.
Oh, Patrick Space Force.
You got 50 on
Well,
the list?
to be fair, the last 3 weeks my mojo's been thrown off because I'm usually not on the stream on Thursdays.
This is true.
So
Yeah, so I think he'll be all right
I said 6.5.
with that. Let's see. So, what was the question again from Luke's? Top 3 players on the live stream and favorite moments? Let's see. I think as far as top players that I enjoyed watching on the stream, George obviously number 1 to me.
yeah,
The Wolf, the one and only George Wolf.
Frank Charleston.
You know, I'll throw Todd up there too. Todd was very much action.
agree.
You know, Todd very entertaining. And then third, I will give to. It's close, and I know we haven't seen him in a while.
Space Force is like like a real thing now, right?
Yeah.
But Mario, I think Mario up there for me. I think that's my 3 favorites.
so what you're saying is you just like the big players only. You hate the 2-2 and 2-5 players, huh?
I mean, I just like the
It's
action
not
guys.
just not favorite, it's you hate.
I mean, listen. But I mean, you know, for the 2-2, you know, for the lower stakes streets, you know, because I mean,
How about
you have the
2-2 and 2-5?
I mean, Pittsburgh Paul,
Yeah,
always fun.
Up there, for
Sammy
sure.
Baby
That's
as
gonna be
well.
Sammy baby.
Sammy Baby up there
Gil.
as well.
I mean Gil's, you know,
Gil's great, yeah.
Yeah.
Gil's up there too. I mean, and I thought Gil is like also high stakes
10,
as well.
Yeah, definitely.
Some book is
You know, who I did enjoy on the stream that I did kind of pull for whenever he was playing was Mechanic Chuck.
Yeah, Chuck always.
Yeah, he's like
I mean, he's just a good dude, and he's so
Very
he's
good
always
dude.
good to us.
he's a very good dude. Yeah,
He's
Mechanic.
been winning a lot lately, which is great.
He has. He can't say he's stuck anymore on the live stream. I think
Yeah.
he's even now.
At least.
At least, yeah. I mean, but yeah, as far as the lower stakes go, and even like 2-5 and stuff like that, I think that's a list. Because I do think, yeah, you do have to classify each one as being different and stuff like that. So yeah, the higher stake games, I think George, Todd, Mario were my 3. Greg up there as well,
Of course.
and then like I said, for the lower stake game, I mean Pittsburgh Paul, Sammy. You know, I'll throw Boston in. I'll throw Boston a little bit of credit too. You know, Boston's
Boston
funny.
caught some strays with no hat on today.
Yeah, he did. He did absolutely. As far as favorite moments go, I mean,
I predicted one moment, and I'm interested to see if it gets there.
let's see.
But I won't say it.
The Buffalo Sam one's still probably my favorite
That's got
moment.
to be number 1.
Yeah.
But that's not the one I predicted.
Yeah,
That'd be absolutely number 1.
but that is the absolute number 1. Buffalo Sam just going all in with like 15K or whatever he had in a $900 pot, and Carson calling it. Like that was a wild
If you
moment.
guys haven't seen it, there's a reel on that. You guys should absolutely watch that hand unfold because Buffalo Sam was a treat to watch throughout the night.
Yeah.
And he just spazzes in the worst way ever.
Oh, speaking of, oh my God, look at this. Deli.
Dead. Marcus Ron dead.
Yeah. Wow. That's flopped the nuts. Jesus.
Yeah, sick.
Gross. But yeah, Buffalo Sam, like as far as that moment there on the stream. Greg bluffing Torelli when Torelli had trips was a pretty good moment.
Yeah, that was funny.
That was a pretty good one.
I was thinking, well, I won't say it.
What was the guy that bluffed Mustache in that big game with the dirty diaper?
Oh,
Yeah,
AK?
Yeah,
How
yeah,
do you
AK.
fold that?
Yeah, that was a moment as well.
I mentioned the George Wolf getting up and like screaming essentially.
Oh, when he was with Jim,
Jimmy.
the heads up with
Yeah.
Jimmy. Jimmy tried to bluff him, and he
That's what
and he
I
flopped
know.
a set of kings. Yes,
Yeah.
that was a great moment as well. George, celebrating on that one. That one, yeah, definitely a good memory there too. We've had some very good memories.
Yeah, there's been a lot.
And you know, the latest. Speaking of George and everything, him winning the main in the run good,
Super sick.
which was
Cash game player crushes
tournament.
90K dub. Insane.
And like it was just
All
funny
thanks
that
to because the Friday games sucked.
yeah. Well, and it's also like that Sunday, that final day, he was just crushing the entire field.
Yeah.
He came into the field as like the third highest chip stack, and then didn't he go into the final table with the highest stack?
Yeah.
Like,
That's
and
fun.
there was the one hand that he crushed somebody with boat over boat.
Yeah, a lot of good moments on the stream for sure.
Yeah, definitely a lot of fun moments and everything. And also, you know, Todd booking a double on the a W on the last stream he was on too is
Just because Johannes got stacked, huh, Country?
I
That's
mean,
why, huh?
yeah, that's part of it.
That was my first time ever stacking Johannes in any game.
Yeah.
In the 5 years I've been dealing to him.
Yeah.
Pretty insane.
Yeah. Yeah. Listen, don't get me wrong, Johannes, like you, buddy.
Yeah, he's
He's
one
a
of
good.
the best players.
He's
for sure.
a good guy. He's a good guy, but
He is a great guy.
but yeah, Todd getting you on that one when you've gotten him 99% of the time. He was due one. And that was funny, like when Todd was running good on that one, they were all like, listen, you were due to have a good one. Like the one hand against George. George was like, I'm not even mad. Like, how many times have I gotten you on that?
Yeah, it was probably the, that was a sick one that I dealt there.
Yeah, the boat
Yeah.
with the lesser boat.
You're gonna die, Pepsi.
Yeah. That was a nasty one.
And a bottle of water.
Yeah, but definitely a lot of fun. I've definitely enjoyed quite a few hands that we had on the live stream.
It's
and
tough
listen,
to think about all of them like right now, you know?
it is.
I'm sure there's even better moments that we're just not even thinking of, but those ones definitely stick
Well, I
out.
mean, hell, considering I've been running like
It was just
the live stream aspect of things for like almost 4 years. Like,
Yeah, me as well.
yeah, long time.
All right.
grilled chicken. I mean, we got the grilled
Yeah,
chicken,
let's see a stat check here as we got an hour and a half left.
Hey, somebody hit 50%, but he is our newest player at the table.
But yeah, look at that. I mean, look how many players are in the 40s.
Yeah,
as
great
far
game
as
for sure.
ECUP goes. It's definitely been an action table as far as 2-2 goes.
Steve and Paul are in the same class as far as entertainment.
Yes,
For sure.
yes, absolutely.
Boston, almost 3x
You went Crown,
starting stack, pretty sick.
See, I think this is the reason why the table filled up, because Boston has the most right now. So Boston's like, listen, there's still free money on the table, so then maybe that's how the game filled up.
That's my drink of choice.
Good. Earlier on in the night before we started, he drew 4. He's like, I don't know if I like 4. Do I run good in 4? Yes, Boston. Yes, you do.
Drink a bottle in.
Seat 4 is it.
Which, by the way, Boston, I know he's part of the starting 8 for the mixed game tomorrow night.
Yes, he is.
15. Seat change. Seat check.
Seat,
I don't believe
seat
it.
check.
No.
Yeah,
do.
you should have it.
I'm just trying to get
4-3 suited.
I got 2 cards.
Oh,
funny.
You know another moment that just, wow, what a flop.
Oh my gosh.
Straight flush draw.
Check.
Moment that just came to my head is no chop chuck.
No.
Oh,
birth of
yes,
no
the
chop
sixes.
chuck.
The sixes. Against HN had queens and Captain Jack had kings. And it was a 6 on the flop.
And then he wins one of the mains also, right?
No, he plays
Or-
4th, but
Oh,
he
gotcha.
they kept trying to get him to chop, and he kept
Yeah.
saying no the entire time. Kept saying no chop, no chop. And then that player gets eliminated, and then Chuck's like, okay, we can chop now. I'm like, damn. Like, damn, really?
So good.
That was funny.
Oh.
Flush does come in on the turn. Yeah, you need an 8. You need anything.
Uh-oh.
My hand is dead.
9-10 is no good there. No club. I'm
The
way
6s.
behind. You
Did
good.
I deal that one? I
way
feel like
good.
I dealt that one too. Or maybe I was commentating in the back. I just remember seeing it. That was
You good. No.
Well, yeah, and then, yeah, Chuck wins the big pot.
HN, another one of my favorite players.
Oh, yeah,
Low
HN's
lower
great, too.
stacks, lower stats, lower games.
You know who I also liked as well on the live stream?
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of them for sure.
You know, Miss Brenda.
Yeah, Miss Brenda.
Don't let Miss Brenda fool you. She is an action player.
Killer.
She, like that one ladies tournament where she was bluffing every single, like, participant in that tournament. And so
He was the one that had the jacks.
Yeah, she's great.
No.
Yeah, the Jags.
No, he
raised
Jack's
35
won. No,
years.
no,
we've definitely had our fair share of, like, you know, very entertaining, fun players and stuff. For sure.
A lot of head scratching moments.
I can't wait to see that.
Been a few of those too.
More than a few.
Princess, what are you doing?
Oh, another one that we hadn't seen in a while. I don't think he's been in the room. Chad Varnes, aka New Money.
Oh, yeah.
Where he busted the guy's aces with 9-4 off.
Yeah.
That was wild.
Yes, sir.
I think he flopped flop the trip 9s on there.
Full 9. 15 to go.
The irony in that hand that he got like someone that had 9 queen to fold.
Famous last words, I had to call.
Famous last words, had to call. And it's a ace queen 8 flop. So a queen for Deli Daddy.
There we go.
Ace for Gage, one of our newer players. We got a Boston and a Francisco.
30.
Just realized that.
He came to the table and he was just, they were like, what do you want your name to go up as? And he's like,
Yeah, he thought about it for a
Francisco.
minute. He thought about it for a minute before he was like,
Yeah.
Francisco.
I was like, I mean, it kind of works.
Yeah, that was funny.
But
But yeah, again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us, and also appreciate the kind words. You know, I will be very honest when I say this, and Kirk can vouch for this as well. Literally everything that I learned as far as poker goes and everything came from this live stream.
Well, the rest of the month I couldn't get
It's very true.
Listen, a lot of these
You've
guys,
grown, man. You've grown, for sure.
a lot of these guys, Kirk, I'm including in that, they probably have forgotten more poker than I'll know. But you know, the fact that everyone had been super like encouraging and also like just generous with me running the live stream and stuff like that.
This
Definitely
is
doesn't go
honestly
notice.
This business is a tough one. You know, you get thrown in. You know, the first thing about the poker business is it's a big ego battle. Everybody wants to be the best. Everybody thinks that they're the best.
Yeah.
So once you go and tune into a live stream, you're expecting the top tier players to be commentating over it, right?
Right.
And I think that's where we kind of separate ourselves, because I wouldn't say we're top tier, but we definitely understand what we're talking about, and we're relatable.
Well, no, I
That's
pretend to.
Well, you know, until you make it. Of course.
I am the living definition of fake it till you make it.
But I think we're just relatable, and that's what makes the stream so nice and so
Oh
good.
my gosh! Speaking of
Another
relatable,
boat.
Boston just flops it.
Man, Boston cannot lose. Deuce.
Now Steve turns a duck.
I was like, please have deuces. Look at this act job. Look at this Hollywood.
Oh, what do I do here?
Toothpick in the mouth.
What do I do here?
First, what do you want?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hey, check. That's
Check raise, dude. Covered.
35.
That would be funny. Check raise.
Well, he has to. He's got the stones. As we're
So
already on the.
we are we are at the river.
Pop.
Yeah.
135.
Oh, I thought you were practicing for tonight.
High hand.
Pays 135.
Oh, it is a high hand, huh?
Yeah, it is. I was out there and this happened. Yeah, very much a high hand.
High hand.
Aces full
If
tens.
Boston wins with that, he's running too good.
So what we're saying is drinks are on Boston tonight.
If he comes out,
If he comes out.
for sure.
Yeah, now make it stick though. I got a 22 minutes. Hell,
Go pull the fire alarm.
That shit's getting me for $300. 300 bucks.
Go pull the fire alarm.
Actually, there's not a lot of people here tonight.
Go pull the fire alarm.
Pull the fire alarm, get tossed,
And you still get paid?
and then I gotta go play at OP.
You can go to St. Aug.
Even worse.
That's how I say it true to Phil.
2 to go. Full 6, 7.
You know, literally, I don't even gotta look, because in the next 2 minutes, it's gonna get smoked.
3, 20 piece.
20 piece.
Call. And a fold. Change is coming.
But I mean, here's the thing: you guys still got to tolerate me for 2 more nights. We got
I thought it was over.
yeah, still got to tolerate me for 2 more nights. Got the mixed game tomorrow, 1-3 Nova Hold'em, 1-2 PLO, and then the 10-25 game.
All right. How about a non-biased favorite chatters in the YouTube chats?
Oh, favorite chatters? Y'all sucked. No, I'm kidding. Let's see. Favorite chatters. I mean, I gotta tip the cap. I gotta tip the cap to Steve. Steve has been here every single live stream for like the past 4 years that I've been here. And stuff
Honestly,
like
I
that,
think
so.
Lucas has been there pretty.
Lucas just said it as well. Lucas said like I had been part of the live stream ever since Lucas joined.
Look at
the
Boston
stream.
going for it with 7 deuce, by the way.
Let's go, Boston.
It's not going to work.
It's not going to work, but I appreciate the.
He's still going for it.
But nah, we gotta give the tip of the cap to Steve. He's been here every live stream. Lucas as well.
Oh yeah.
I mean, honestly, like a lot of the chatters have been really good. There's been some memorable, funny moments.
Definitely.
With some of the, with most of the chatters and everything, stuff like that. So. Oh, another player I should probably give some credit and shout out to, because with what he's done with helping with the live stream thing, got to give credit to Donnie.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Yeah, Donnie with like 2 years ago wanting to just threw the idea out of just doing a giveaway like during the holidays and stuff like that as like a Christmas thing and stuff like that was cool. And that somehow, some way turned into like a ongoing thing whenever he hopped on the live stream. Hey, someone had a chance to win 5% of his earnings.
What are you laughing at? What are you laughing at? What are you laughing at?
Yeah, I mean that's all. I mean that's a pretty significant amount of like cash he's done as a giveaway. So yeah, definitely want to point that out and definitely give some spotlight to Donnie, who's also a very much a class act. Like to all of us anyway, has been great with us on the live stream.
I agree completely.
All right, we got 5 of y'all.
Which, Mike, Don's on that live stream for Saturday. I might have to show you how that works if it gets to that point. It's pretty easy. It's just the giveaway thing on Nightbot if you're familiar with how Nightbot works and stuff.
More of a stream element guy.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah.
I'm familiar with the concept.
Yeah.
And a raise to 30.
Just a random draw, basically.
Yeah.
They enter a keyword and stuff. So. All right, so here we go. Ace-8 trade flop here. So an ace for both Leonard and Marcus.
59.72.
Third quarter, 450 left. People always complain about the fouls.
Sometimes it's really a foul. No, sometimes it's like,
What are you doing? The fourth quarter with like a minute left. Yeah. Just like incidental contact.
Teams up.
Yep.
Like so much.
20s.
They call the foul on Hart. If you look, someone literally pushed him.
Pushed him into
He
him.
fell and he tripped. They call the foul.
They call the foul on him. Like, sorry, I couldn't control it because I just got pushed from the back, but that
Oh,
don't
yeah,
count.
that was fucking crazy.
David hit chips on the river.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, trips there. And yeah, again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us. Do appreciate everyone, with the kind words and stuff. But listen, live stream's going to be in good hands. For those that don't know, or we were talking about a little earlier, Mike, who's going to be kind of replacing me as far as the technical aspect and everything goes, does his own live streams. So he's got that background, kind of has an understanding of how things work and stuff with the technical aspect. Just maybe just a little bit of different software with some of the programs.
Yeah, slightly
like that.
different software, and so it'll be wrapping my hands around that and getting used to following the poker from this angle.
Yeah, because I mean, for those that don't know, Mike is also a dealer in the room and everything, so he's knows how the game works and operates, but definitely a different angle when you get to see the the actual hands of the graphics and the players and all that stuff and everything. So, listen, if I learned it, Mike can 100% do it. So, meanwhile, look at this. We get a flop 2 pair for Boston. Steve has a gut shot. And a backdoor to diamonds. Open ender for Francisco. So, pretty juicy flop here. Is 6 ways. There's definitely some hands that have hit some of this flop. Meanwhile, yeah, Francisco with the pair and open ender. Put in the raise. It's actually a min raise to 110.
I see you over there on your phone. Now I'm like, I gotta ask this. Gonna call.
You flop over there.
Damn. All right, let's see a turn. It's a queen. Queen on turn.
Check it. Check.
He's on check around. Oh, and the straight does hit for Francisco. All in and call.
Nice hit, baby. Nice hit.
What you got there, brother? I'm like 200. What's in your
So
hand?
Francisco going to take this one down.
218.
Rivering the straight, putting the 4-liner out there.
No, 218. Nice hit, baby.
Yeah, nice little come up for Francisco there.
Yeah. Just joined the game probably about like maybe less than an hour ago, about 45 minutes ago.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
He's out with the open end. I like your style.
Running it.
Come on, I told you we like each other, bro.
You don't hear when we sat down?
I said I came to gamble, man. Yeah, no, shit. I like it. I respect it. Wait, what? Huh? You're not hitting and running. Huh? Oh, I thought you said you're ready, like you're about to run.
I was like, you're not hitting and running. Francisco's like, heck no.
Yeah, right? Shit. Damn, man, 2K gotta be good, man. Really thought you had a set, though.
We did have one time where there was somebody that did hit and run, and I kind of politely told them that they would never be welcome back on the live stream if they did that
yeah,
again.
that's wrong.
It is, very much so.
Hold 1, 2.
You're trying to fuck him out of this.
15.
I was too. I was like, no, don't go there. Don't go there.
Call, 4, call, 6. 15 to go. Call. Brother, such you know, you got a red hiding from you.
That's mine. No, roll
Look
over
down.
there.
There you go. And a call.
I like these tables, man.
Alright, we got 5, y'all. Extra, Rick.
All right, 9-7 deuce on the flop.
Check, check.
Looks
Check,
like Francisco has a 7.
20 piece.
Rainbow board. That's really it. No one else really connected with anything here. So
Alright,
this is
heads
gonna.
up.
Nope, heads up here. As Leonard put in the bet, and then Francisco called. Now 9 pairs of the board.
81-64. And Indian is like.
Oh, and Leonard does get there on the river with the queen. Wow. Queen does show up. There's going to be a bet and a call. Leonard going to get a little extra out of Francisco there.
Like 24 at halftime. He was 14 at halftime. This is the championship.
He's got 26. Oh, so he's definitely gonna hit his over. He needs like 3 more to hit his over. I think his over under was like 28 and a half.
Yeah, he's at 29 actually.
Oh, so he's good.
He's at
So he
29.
already hit it.
Cat's at 19. Bridges 8. OG 8. Look at it. They win this. It's only 3-2. People come back from 3-2. You just forget about
Indian
the
is
3-1.
like, we gotta win it at home.
You forget about the 3-1.
Indian is just checked out.
15, 1. Don't let him get. Don't let him
All right, so Steve put in the raise to 15. Just waiting for the action tracker
You go in there home.
to get caught back up.
15 total.
You know, a couple days.
Give that home base something cheerful. As they should. Also, 8, 9.
They were showing a stat how much the league and the teams lose if it don't go past like 5 games. Right, it's crazy.
All right, 3 plays at a flop
No
here.
wonder why it's turned out.
10-4 deuce flop, so 10 for Francisco. However,
Steve hits the trip.
yeah, he does. Set of ducks.
Yeah, it's something
Steve.
crazy with like the advertisements and the TV rights.
Deli Daddy going to go ahead and
Walking out the
bet
stadium
with
for those specific
air right
games.
now at the moment.
It's like, how much money you lose if it don't go that many games? Like, and I'm like, oh no.
If you're Steve, you're loving this because now you're seeing Francisco looking like he's going to go ahead and put in at least a call. No, never mind. How about a raise?
Yeah.
Bumps up to 75.
75 total.
Steve just calls. It is a pretty dynamic board with the hearts out there. Third heart may make things. Oh boy.
Oh.
Yeah, third heart does show up. That might be check, check. Yeah.
75?
Now Steve going to bet 75.
Didn't Deli have hearts?
I think he did.
You had a set of deuces? Huh? You had a set of deuces?
Seven
You had a set of
deuces.
How'd you know that?
Yeah, no damn.
The
Sunday
master
business.
cannot. You want to bet $100?
Yeah.
I didn't
Low
see it.
15 minutes.
Huh?
Low
Bet
15 minutes.
$100. We can bet it now. We can lock it on now.
I didn't even see the hand play out.
Yeah.
You got a set of deuces for
That folded a
And
deuce.
David, just make sure you're under the 500 cap. So.
Folded one for real.
Yep.
Yeah, we're not the 500.
Yeah, folded one. Like, yeah, he had a set. That's the case deuce out there.
I can only go to.
Earl says, does Jacob look any different as a married
I mean,
man?
you can cap at 5.
I mean, listen,
Heart doesn't mean I get paid off big time maybe for you.
some people never change.
My heart
You
hit.
know?
I said if my
Always
heart
in
did
one.
not hit. You know? You're not gonna pay me off once the heart hits.
You sure all right there, Josh? Is that what that is? Yeah. Okay. Cool, make sure. Still do that, right? Yeah. Alright. I just wasn't sure if maybe you thought you were blind, so I just always double check.
What do you let it do? The button or the big line?
Yeah, over here you can do button or under the gun, but button takes priority.
This is true.
Straddle 4 to go, full 3, 4, 6.
That's good.
15.
6.5 looking good.
The mouse over here.
Love the coat. I fucking love. Look at that.
No,
Look at
no.
that.
Oh, it's the fourth quarter total.
Oh, shit.
We down there cousins if I look like a mouse.
I saw you at the reunion last time.
Yeah,
I checked it.
9-7, 7-6, 8-3.
What'd you say?
I got one suited hand and then some offsuit hands here.
Yeah.
Ugh, not a good flop for the low ones. Pair of aces for David.
25.
Unfortunately, he's not going to get any action here. I'll fold around. David just going to collect the pot there. Again, just a reminder, don't forget tomorrow we'll be back at it. Mixed game, 1-3 no limit hold'em, 1-2 PLO. That stream will get going around 6 o'clock tomorrow. And then on Saturday, 10:25 no limit hold'em cash game, a high stakes game that will get started. That will be a 4 o'clock start. So guys, you can follow us on the website, bestbetjacks.com. Also, if you like what you're watching, like what you're seeing, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Also, hit that bell notification for whenever we do go live. That way you never miss any of the action here on Best Bet Live.
Done, straddle 4 to go. Yes. Yes. I mean, we had to say, but if I'm being honest, I feel like there's no reason why. Actually, brother, it is a button straddle over here. Oh. Call. 2, full, 3, 4. 15, 6. Fold, 7, 8. Call, and call. Three of you. 20. Four.
I had pocket deuces. Huh? I'm not lying to you. I had pocket deuces.
Because when you did that, I said only hand that would do that is
45.
That's crazy, bro.
I was hoping you'd think I was on a heart draw, and I was hoping that the heart would miss, and you would, bet. Yeah. Turn.
Heads up, check. Round flip show, who wants the pot?
Wing tray.
Bring me 6 points.
Triple double?
Yeah.
You know, when it's top first, round of hold'em, round of low, and then a round of high low.
You do 4 card or you do 5 card?
It's we call it big. It takes 2 in their hand.
Button straddle.
Okay.
What's up, Earl? Does Jacob look any different as a married man? No, he do not. Same short Mexican. My boy.
I just want to call because it's you, bro.
8. Shit. Block Mario out. Oh, hey, Mario. How's it going, Mario?
Mario.
We got Boston open up to 20. Francisco gonna call Jack 8-0. David gonna call.
Call in 7. Call
Marcus
in
gonna put on a squeeze here. Ace King O. Big. Gonna make it 80, so 4xing the 20. Decent sizing, I would say. Boston gonna call with Ace Queen O. Actually completely dominated. My guy Slim. How we doing, Slimmy? Wow, Queen High board. Ugh. I don't know if Boston's running too good or if Marcus is running real bad. You remember what I said earlier? Like, I've seen Ace Queen versus Ace King, and Ace Queen wins so often this last month or two. It's been absurd.
Even just tonight.
Yeah, just tonight too. So crazy. Marcus calling gutter ball, 2 overs. Turn's gonna be a 5 of clubs. Ace River could be dirty. Marcus gonna bet 125 or so. Good luck in Vegas. Thanks, Slim. Appreciate you. How'd your trip end up going? I saw the Pokemon card boxes. I'm waiting for the live stream of that one again. Wow, Marcus gonna rip into Boston, who just can never ever fold here. Only really scared of Jack, Jack, and Queen Jack, I guess. I guess Kings too, right? But wow, big rip here with just ace high. That Dr. Cooler. What up? How we doing, Randy? Dang, everybody coming out. What up, y'all?
Definitely smell like Jacks right now.
That is what Boston said, Jacks.
Was it 300?
For the price, though, can't fold. Another 200 to win 839 or so. Price is right, getting about 4 to 1. Even less than that, 298, I think I heard. Y'all just missed all of us referencing old past times in the chat about favorite stream moments, favorite players, and all that. Favorite chatters.
Doing some reminiscing and me going, dang, I missed all that.
Missed it all. This is so weird not seeing Boston in a hat. It's so funny. You're like the 4th or 5th person to say that.
Everybody's talking about it.
It's awesome. Yeah, Boston in a tough spot, but for the price range, I think I heard 298 total. Just can never fold. Blocking aces. I mean, we could be beating like King Queen, right? King Queen would be jamming here on turn. Queen Jack maybe. Unlikely. Feels like Jack Jack or King King or just pure bluff. Austin does ultimately put in the call. Marcus running needs a king or a 10 only to win this hand. And it's going to be a 5 of diamonds. And Boston is going to scoop another massive one. 1K pot again. Another 1K pot going the way of Boston. Wow. GG's Marcus. Went for it. Unfortunately, Boston had the goods there. Yep. Wow, sick. Getting ready for a trip in June to see you. Can't wait, Randy. Been a minute for sure. Poker in the 619. Love Airball. He's a crybaby. You know. They got a PLO strip going or something, right? Poker in the 619. That's where I'm from.
Yeah.
Three hand pace. That's sick, son. Sounds like a good night or a good week. Sad I won't see you when I'm out there in Vegas, but that's all good.
Isn't that where you follow wrestling at all?
Yeah.
Isn't that where Rey Mysterio's from?
Yep.
Okay.
619.
No, when he bumped it up that, I'm thinking, okay, pocket jacks would do that in that position. Jack on the flop.
We are big wrestling fans here, as in country, myself, and Tim.
Okay.
Yep.
I followed it hardcore for years, but stopped watching it probably, well, shortly after WCW.
Yeah, I only got into it like during WWE era, and even that maybe early WWE. AEW though has been fun. I've been to a few shows, you know, during COVID when they had every week over in Jacksonville. That was a great time. That was a very fun time. I'm going to Orleans on the 22nd for a 100K. Nice, man. Good luck. I'll be firing that same one on the first Sunday, basically right when I land. I'm going to just take an Uber straight to Orleans and fire. I'm leaving at 6 a.m. I don't know why I chose such an early flight. Why did I do that to myself?
6 a.m. Sunday morning? And you're going to be here Saturday night?
I won't be at the live stream, but I'll be in the room dealing.
Okay, gotcha.
But I'll be here until 8 o'clock or so. So it'll still be in the room.
Still, yeah.
They had a PLO on the Hustler. He was down a lot last night. Yeah, that's what I heard. I couldn't remember if they had like a second game going on today. But I mean, that airball guy, man, he had such a great run the last couple weeks that we've seen.
We had empty seats for an hour.
Yeah, I know.
Hustler Alive, just a completely different animal. Can't fathom the stakes that they play. Feels like almost play money, you know, just fake. Like 500, 1K, 1K, 2K. Biggest game in the world.
Ace King or something.
I do want to shout out one of my buddies, though. He got 6th in the employee event over at WSOP. 6th place for a nice little, like, 12K, I think. Paid grow. Green. My guy. Great dealer, great player. Always chop it up with him. And funny enough, the guy who ended up winning the event was one of my dad's co-workers down in San Diego.
I'm gonna fold this one. I'm gonna sit this one out.
Super cool. And he ended up winning like 70K, I think it was. Pretty absurd for an employee event.
Shit, I'm what? Over 2, over 3 with you? Shit. Anytime you raise, I fold now. Snap fold. Yeah.
Yeah, Rebel, he definitely took over the wrestling world there for several years.
35.
WCW used to be Turner, though, I think. Might have gotten bought out, but I can't remember how that all came crumbling down.
Okay, here we go.
I would have snapped.
You would have snapped because I didn't see it?
Bro, you know what I folded? And I swear to God, 6 deuce.
6 deuce? You said it was
I swear to God, I folded 6 deuce.
Man, I swear to God, he loves you, man.
Alright guys, let's do my time. Y'all gotta let you come back and take it over.
I swear to God, that's what I folded.
God loves you, bro. Stop doing it.
Shit, we cousins. Does that make us cousins?
And that was a weak
Another
fold too, because
dealer
I'm like, I'm
coming
gonna
in.
fold just for the
Like a
fuck of it.
trio.
I'm like,
So got about an hour
and then that
left
shit
on
came
the
out
stream.
there. I'm like, you motherfucker. That's not your fault. That's his fault.
Yeah. We're going to get him at the party.
You want him?
I'm kind of getting there. Shit.
There we go. V-pip. Yeah, I mean, look at that. I mean, we're just going to say everybody's above 40%. Like, super sick stream. Super fun one, honestly.
Not your fault, no. I started talking and that was it. Cut myself out of there.
And, yeah, Boston, I mean, after that huge ace queen versus ace king hand against Marcus there. Up 13 hunch now. Steve up a buy-in. Francisco came in late and up 350.
Yeah, he's doing well
good.
coming in as late as he did.
Yeah, Gage as well, up 200. Not bad for
And
coming
then the
in.
9 comes down, then I really get smoked.
Doing the same thing, going straight from Mike Light to
Great
New Orleans.
fold.
Nice, dude. Good luck.
Hell yeah. Great fold. I would have thought I was good the whole way. 9 on the river.
Thank you, Steve. I appreciate that. I hope the same. I'm sure it'll be a great time. I always have a great time no matter what. I'm in a pretty good mindset right now, and hopefully we're ready to battle.
Here we go again. Same flop. Same flop.
Howdy do, Shane.
Shane O. What's up, Shane? How we doing?
6 deuce flop.
Mr. Pilot. Best bet heads up, 5 ways. What's up, everybody? Welcome in. Hope you guys are all doing wonderful today. Catching the last bit of the live stream. Just about an hour left.
Back to back.
Looks like Francisco's gonna lead
That's
into the
crazy.
field
I only
with
called
top
it 'cause I
pair,
got it
and
back
it's
to
just gonna
back.
work. Super easy.
It was good. Shit, 6 high, no good. I get 6 deuce back to back.
Either they got to go to the farm to get the onions.
Pick them, wash them, chop them. I
hope they're organic.
But then they gotta get the wheat to make the flour.
That's the reason. That's the reason.
Bro, they gotta wait for the chicken to lay the egg,
And then
so
the
they can
sauce.
batter them. Listen, oh, the sauce.
Yeah.
Listen.
That's what it is.
In their defense, for this many people, there's probably like 1 or 2 cooks back there. Probably 1 at this hour. I ain't gonna lie.
Cooking his ass off, right?
Literally.
Want me to peanut butter?
You can't, listen.
That shit crazy.
1 cook back there. Oh, here you go.
Four players.
Wow, set here for Gage. Nobody with an ace in hand though. Doing good, heading off tomorrow morning for a week of work just as well because I ran like crap in May. Ah, that's not good. Yep, next month, that's it. June
I've
shall
been
be a good
drinking,
month.
So shit, I might make an appearance.
You done drinking? You want another drink?
I've been drinking.
Yeah, I'll be leaving Sunday for Vegas, Shayna. Just for a week though. Maybe a little bit longer if things go well.
Double crown on this guy, man.
On
Someone
me?
told
Wait,
me
I got
that
paid
the
for
prize
it.
pool for this past Sunday's 100K was 109K. Yeah, absolutely insane.
that's what I
Orleans
think.
is like such great value.
Sean, no. There they are. Damn, they look good as fuck, too.
She said you're getting a Mick Ultra.
That one. Double crown.
Boston might have to be cut off, guys.
Because I'm already like 60. So that's what, 12 shots? But it's crown one, so don't count. I play better when I'm drunk, just saying.
Oh, shit, never mind. Give him water. Give him water. No, I'm just fucking with you. You're right.
Hey, really? Hey, it really
He
is.
doesn't.
He ain't lying. It really is.
Salute.
What are you drinking?
I don't drink anymore. I used to go.
Respect. Respect.
He drinks, it's not legal.
Listen, I respect it. I'm trying not to, and then I come here.
Heads up.
Thank you, Shayna. Appreciate it. Wow, David got 3-bet King Queen O here. Looks like Leonard just called underrepping his hand a little bit. 9-high flop, and he just folds Ace King. Had some good back doors if you wanted to see it, but he's gonna play a little small ball.
Yep.
Going to Houston for another 100K tournament on the 25th. Dang, Rebel, you playing a lot of tourneys, bro. Good for you.
Half and half. Mix it up a little bit.
Well, the market here is not crashing. It's Miami that the market's crashing, right? The condo market in Miami.
Oh, yeah. Well, condos
doesn't
down here,
affect
over
y'all,
here is a lot of townhomes, the condominiums, the complexes that they put up.
Yeah, but the value's not plummeting here like in Miami.
Opposite. It's Jacksonville. Oh my God, it's insane right now. Compared to when I first moved down here, I moved down here in 2017. Right before COVID, I was looking to buy a house. It was around 325. That same house sold right after COVID for around 600.
Yeah, but I'm saying, but the market, the condo market in Miami is crashing because of the insurance, right? They can't underwrite the. I thought they had a glut of things. I thought it was like a bubble that's already burst already. I mean, I could be wrong.
I'm not 100% with like the condos and stuff.
35.
What'd I miss? Did I miss anything?
Chat popped off. Slim Jim. Randy. Shano.
Oh, Slim Jim, what's up, man? Good to see you as well. Hopefully you're doing well. Also, Shano. Good to see you. Where's your next flight destination, Shane? Hope you're doing well.
I appreciate it, man. Get back.
Heading off tomorrow for a week of work.
They look good as fuck. Get one. No.
Bad May. Brutal.
Getting too old for that. You young, enjoy it. Hell yeah, shit. After that one, get
Cheating on my dog.
you good, bro.
Self-imposed.
Yeah, that's all like shit. You gotta mix them up for my
Nice to see Slim Jim in one of my last live streams.
I never got the
Can't
hang
think
of
of
those.
anything.
That's crazy. They've been coming to play for so
I do it all.
They're good.
Yeah, been good, man. Been good. Just been working. Getting ready for a busy summer. Oh, are those onion rings? What is my guy got there? What does Francisco got there?
Extra crispy.
I guess so. Like,
Pretty good.
are those onion rings or are those chicken tenders? I can't tell.
vinegar, a little spicy ketchup.
Definitely onion rings, I think.
Yeah.
Yep. Last one, Slim.
Yep. Saturday, for those that don't know, yeah, Saturday is going to be my last day with Best Bet. Best Bet Live.
He's leaving us forever, hopefully.
It's my last time. Jack 10-8 flop here, rainbow board. It's like a jack for Gage.
Yep, we got a new trainee in progress, Mr. Michael, but he's out of the room at the moment.
Yeah, he'll be back in though.
So Country's going to teach him everything that he knows because I don't know nothing.
And for Kirk, he's keeping it that way. And I don't blame him. I don't blame him at all.
I just got poker knowledge. That's not too knowledgeable.
Yeah. All right, heads up to the turn here, and the jack's going to be good for Gage. King on the river might kill the action a little bit. It's going to go check, yeah. Yeah, so I'm basically, essentially, I am just going full into my my artwork merch and everything that I'm doing. I've been picking up a lot more conventions and a lot more events that I'm going to be vending at and stuff, so I'm going to be putting time into that.
Mine's ain't on there. What is it, 17 now? Yeah, they're good. They're good. Unless they start.
Rebel says going to Houston for another 100K tournament on the 25th of June. Okay.
With that shot at the end. Go to OT. Disgusting. Back of the rim, straight up, crouch cheering, and then just.
Alburn's still at 6 points. He's getting 15.
That's crazy. Bro, they took him out. He's done for the night. They know. We'll win it back in Indy.
I guess it's the Eastern Conference Finals between the Knicks and the Pacers we're talking about.
How much?
Getting close to NBA Finals, right?
Yeah, OKC, the finals, probably be Pacers, but I don't see OKC losing.
Probably make it a commercial.
Yeah, New York is up right now, 104.88, with a little over 3.5 minutes left to go in the fourth quarter. Yeah, I don't think either one of those teams are beating OKC.
Yeah, OKC, man.
OKC is way too good.
And experience. Pacers are so young. Assuming that they're going to win.
Yep.
Check.
He does pick up a low gutter. Gutter does hit. Boston is going to try and bluff into this one. 160 in the middle, going to bet 80. Try and rep it, but Steve got the goods. And what a night. What a turnaround that has been for Steve, huh?
I missed.
Yeah, he was stuck a little bit, and then he got that one big hand against, who was it?
Free Willy.
Against Free Willy, yeah. Got him.
8-9.
Yeah, got him unstuck.
Jack high no good.
And he's been cruising ever since that $1,600 stack.
Probably. No. He's sneaking. I don't know. Last time I called him, yeah, there. And it was the same raise too. Into this thing. Very into this thing. Can't call you a Jack 9. Yeah.
If we were playing blackjack tonight, I'd be rich.
What, you're getting a lot of ace kings?
Double down, baby.
You double down. You gotta raise them.
7 double D.
It's funny you say that.
3 players.
I'm gonna be in Vegas next Thursday. I'm gonna get
Check.
10 deuce 5, 2 club board.
doing a tournament out there?
Anything. It looks like just ace jack.
Whisper it, bro. Live stream.
Yep, ace jack's still well ahead here.
Check, 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 check.
Checking around.
Will draws now for both David and Boston. David Boston, former Ohio State wide receiver, former Charger wide receiver.
Boston. Oh, Boston.
A pair of 9s.
Treasure Island.
David's going to call him off with ace high. Yeah, he
I got
is.
a 9.
You say that, I must be on the way in the right place. I happened to stay there now, and went down to play blackjack.
One of my favorite moments is us realizing that Eli Apple played on all our teams.
Yeah, that was we were hanging out at Mellow Mushroom.
Yeah.
I think it was first Ale House, right? Then we went over to Mellow Mushroom.
Yeah, I think so.
For the Bengals Chargers Sunday night game, and
hated
I don't know how that. Yeah, oh god, yeah, we both were absolutely miserable. Everyone else was having like a fantastic time, but
Yeah,
we were both
this
like
is the best
miserable.
game ever. Game of the year.
We were both like, this sucks.
The week after,
For
shit.
to clue Mike, just to clue you in, Kirk's a Charger fan, you know, being originally from San Diego, and everything, and I'm a Bengals fan, being originally from Columbus, Ohio, but I grew up a Cincinnati fan.
Okay.
So it was a Sunday night game that we were hanging out. That was the Bengals and Chargers, and we were both miserable. We hated our lives. We actually just called it a chop, like with 3 minutes left to
Yeah,
go
it
in
was
the
like,
game.
what was the score? Like 35-35?
Yeah, it was
Something
tied
very
up
high.
or whatever. Yeah.
And then, yeah, it was just ridiculous because we had a huge lead, and then going into halftime, then you guys. And then we're just like, all right, let's just end it.
Yep.
Firm handshakes, country.
Yep. McPherson couldn't make a damn field goal to save his life,
Yeah.
like he did all season
Yeah,
last
that's like
year.
3 of them against us. That was
Yeah.
huge.
But yeah, everyone else is having a fantastic time, and I forget how it came up or whatever. I think it was just because like the Bengals secondary was so bad, and I brought up like I was like, man, I never thought I'd miss Eli Apple, and then we were like, where did he end up going? Of course, Eli Apple started his career at the Giants, and Tim was with us, and he's a Giants fan. Then he went to the Bengals, and then come to find out after we looked it up and everything, he was a practice squad player for the Chargers.
But he started that game. He started that game, though. I was like, what the heck?
Yeah.
It's insane.
Yeah, it was wild. Bobby, get out of our stream.
Bobby, you are banned.
You are banned. Never, ever,
No
ever,
thoughts for you,
ever,
brother.
ever come into this live stream saying you want to
No
see a
thoughts
2-4
for you,
limit.
okay? You
Never.
better be as many whiskeys as Boston is deep right now.
Oh my gosh.
I got a tip. I tipped her as well, but I'm not going to stop her from making more money.
That's fair. That's valid.
Yeah.
Just cause, right?
Slim, if you're still here, how we feeling about Brock Purdy? Big contract.
Huge contract.
53 mil a year. Good for him, though, Mr. Irrelevant.
Yeah, absolutely. Also, by the way, we don't run 2-4 in our room anymore. It's now 3-6.
Honestly, they might have to change it back because we used to get 5 to 2-4 tables going. Now we
not
get
anymore.
maybe 1, 3-6.
1 to 2.
Very rarely.
Although a lot of those players have also migrated to stud now too.
Yeah, that's true. Stud has been taken over for
Yeah.
I think I brought this up the last time, but like dealing stud is where I deal most of my high ends at.
I'll be honest. I'm not lying when I say this. If I do come in to play in the room and thing, you know, as far as you know, actually playing in the room, I think I would play stud.
Gross.
Because of the fact you just hit high hands all the time.
I mean, yeah, sure.
It's still
It is true, but it is gross.
Yeah, but I mean that's exactly what I do. Just be like, look, I'm just playing for high hands.
Yeah, I mean, if you're playing for a high hand, that's definitely the one to do.
Stud. I mean, yeah, stud hits like 5 high hands a day, just about.
That's generally what they're here for.
Yeah, they would. Yeah.
Limit games.
Unless you want another order
Yep.
on you, Rich.
Nah, my first can't afford it, and I just forgot I was fucking them up on that.
Nah, in all honesty, though, I probably would just stick to playing 2-2. But maybe a time or two, maybe play stud just to do something different. That's what Jonathan does.
That's the Francisco I know.
Jonathan plays everything now.
Yeah,
I
he
feel like I
does.
see him play literally everything. That's another good player.
Yeah, it's
right?
another favorite. Yeah,
There's a lot of
Jonathan.
favorites.
But also, Jonathan's just funny.
He's so funny.
He is a freaking hysterical individual.
He's just so
yeah.
quiet, too, nonchalant.
Right, but his timing on his comedy is really, really
Yeah,
good.
it's
You had to check. Do you have the spade?
And I do have a space.
That always
Yeah.
makes it more
Is it higher
humorous
than
when
mine?
somebody's generally quiet, but when they
Yeah.
say something, it just rips.
Yeah, no, yeah. No, Jonathan's comedic timing is hilarious. It's definitely another favorite of mine, as far as like live stream players has played. Actually, I mean, I have quite a few favorites. Most of the players that's played on a live stream have been very, 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 very generous and like very, you know, very good to deal with.
No. Not the Halliburton, it was a choke job.
That was so clean.
Cisco bets 100 with ace high
King ball.
and takes it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Francisco gonna get that
I
one.
didn't want to see a spade.
Yeah, I mean, also we were talking about earlier, Steve with a
Hey.
turn
Shay,
around.
he did that to me. He did that to me too. Shay, he did that there.
Hey, bro. That's in the past.
For
But he
sure.
got me
Him
on
and,
Francisco.
in Boston.
That was another person.
Sitting up there with their stacks.
Yeah.
Weird spot with that hand.
Yeah, got about 40 minutes left to go in the stream, guys. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us for this 2-2 Deep Stack live stream that we have going tonight for you.
The down bet.
Again, just a reminder, we'll be back at it tomorrow with the 1-3 Nola Mahodom 1-2 PLO mixed game that we'll have. The stream will be going around 6 o'clock. Looks like a fairly good lineup, too, that we'll have for that stream. And then Saturday, our final live stream for the month of May, will be the 10-25 cash game that we'll have. And that stream will get going around 4 o'clock tomorrow. And then for those that missed it, slight schedule change for the month of June. Live streams will only be on Fridays and Saturdays starting in the month of June. So,
I didn't look yet. I'm going to check though.
yeah, no more Thursday live streams. Actually, the last Thursday live stream we'll have.
Check.
Check, ball. Really? Damn, everybody's scared to jump in?
Is that going to be a permanent
Nobody's
thing,
scared
or
now.
just
I don't know. I just found out about it being Friday, Saturday today. So, like, I didn't even know about it until Kirk mentioned it. I don't know if that's a temporary thing or if that's a permanent thing. I don't know. I honestly do not have an answer for that.
I feel like we're going to chill.
There's a lot coming up in the next month over the 3 different rooms.
Yeah.
Especially with the Poker Atlas Tour in San Augustine.
Yeah, and I mean, that could be something along those lines, too. Could be something to that with, like, the other rooms are going to be having a ton of different things. Of course, you know, it was mentioned earlier, you know, Christmas in July, happening in July. It's going to change up a little bit from what I've been hearing and what I've been seeing. So, yeah, just some changes happening within Best Bet. Nothing wrong with it, though. Just, you know, things, things
Trying new
change.
things, keeping it shaken up a little bit.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, things change, so. I know a lot of people don't like change, but, I mean, it is part of it.
It's what keeps it interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Plays that hand. Look at that.
I was gonna say, if he made it 200, everybody'd fold.
If he raised 15, we would all
I just noticed we had a new player, Chad, in the stream. I guess Marcus is no longer there. Ace-5 deuce flop. Doesn't hit anybody here outside of David hitting a pair of 5s. Nobody else really hit anything. Don't check around. Check that string 6 ways and checks around. Now a 6 on the turn. Still won't check.
Check. Shit.
Chad is a gutter.
Bink. Bink.
David's 5 is going to be best still.
check.
Checks around the entire way.
It's wild to see what 6 players in.
Queen high better.
Yeah, nobody
way
took
out
a
to the
stab at
river,
it.
yeah.
Nobody took a bet at it.
5 was the nuts.
Yeah, rarely see that in a multi-way pot like that. Figured somebody would have tried to take a stab at it.
Leonard with a pair of jacks in the pocket. Gage with pocket 10s.
8 high flop, 8 deuce 5, so Jacks well in the lead. Great flop for Jacks. Also not a bad flop for 10s either. And Boston did hit a 5 on this flop, so he's got middle pair. Turn is a 6. Not really going to change anything. Does bring a heart draw out there now on the turn. It's going to check around. And the river and 8 pairs the board, so Jacks and 8s for Leonard. Looks like it's going to check, and now Leonard is going to go ahead and bet here. Try to get some type of value.
That's 30. And walks away with it.
Yeah, gets Gage to call with the 10s. Yeah, again, had his own overpair as well. But Leonard is going to take it down. Of course, for our tournament people, don't forget the Poker Atlas Tour starting in just a few days. Next week, actually.
Hard to believe we're already at the end of May.
Yeah, hard to believe we're in June. Yeah, a pair of lots of tournaments happening. Of course, starting up next Thursday with the Poker Atlas Tour. June 5th through the 15th. But yeah, it's going to be a fun tournament there. Definitely check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule. Even see how many active tables are happening at each room as well. It's really your hub as far as live stream, as far as just promotional items go when it comes to our best bet properties. All right, got a mystery hand here. Pocket queens, and Leonard calls with his mystery hand here. Let's see a flop. 9 high, 9-5 deuce. Leonard gonna check it. Let's say Leonard had pocket 9s. Let's say he had pocket 9s. He did not have pocket 9s as he folded.
It's always nice seeing the players take care of the dealer.
Yes, 100%. You know, that is also one of the things I do say in my pre-live stream spiel that I do is hey, most importantly, take care of my people.
Right.
Take care of my dealers. Take care of my servers.
They work hard for the man.
They do. All right, pocket sixes for Gage. Let's see. Francisco with the 7-5 suited puts in the raise to 20.
Never beating the allegations.
Looks like we are going to be heads up with Gage and Francisco.
Give it to the dealer.
It's a fun name to say, Francisco.
It's a good one.
The way he said his name when he was asked.
Yeah.
his name.
Francisco.
with the arms spreading, like vision it in light.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Meanwhile, Francisco just turned 2 pair. And a gutter for Gage.
Good call. I checked.
Whoa. All right.
Whoa.
50 blind. I'm like,
Check bet
50 blind.
50, 60 blind. Did he get called?
He did.
Seems very good.
He did get called. Francisco gets a nice little extra value.
I've never seen Francisco on the street, but I do like him. It's
I've seen him in the room. I think he primarily plays PLO, if I remember correctly.
Him and Boston seem to have some pretty jovial banter early.
Yeah.
That was kind of neat.
so last deal, I usually tip him on the way out. So last one. She did be good tonight.
All right. Dealer change.
Yep, final 30 minutes of the live stream.
Oh,
Yep.
See what we're looking at stat-wise here.
Yep. There's the V-pips. You see Leonard and Boston and Francisco high to the 50s for them. Steve and David in the 40s. Chad, the only one, 21%, but he just joined the table a little bit ago.
So after a couple beers, I think I can play pool.
They got dogs there too.
You know who sucks at darts?
still top the leaderboard, 1100. Dropped a little bit, but was bluffing, so can't blame him. Francisco up 728, man.
Yeah,
Like an
not too
hour,
bad.
hour and a half that he's been here.
Not too bad.
Pretty
He's
sick.
doing well.
Good for him.
What's it? Nasty.
Was he playing cricket?
Yeah. No, cutthroat. It's whatever we started playing that day. 2 to go. 15-6. Call 7. Fold 8. Call 9. Fold 1. Call 2. Fold 3. Call 6. Alright, we got my deal.
All right, best bet heads up, 5 ways.
You out?
King 8-8 flop. Wow.
Check. Check.
Chad is trips.
Check. 30.
And somebody bet 30. Who bet 30? Gage. Gage with the Robbie, who has absolutely no part of this board whatsoever, bets 30.
Yeah, Gage should be playing a lot of hands.
I'm his cousin.
I'm his cousin too. He said it to me first.
Yeah.
It's okay, I'm glad we know.
That's my cousin.
Sip like, oh, what's happening? I got trips. Yeah, it's cool.
Check.
Have a conversation behind me.
Yep.
Check. Check to the collar.
Check is good. Gage is gonna slow down.
10. Oh, wow. Now he boats up. Chad hits the boat on the turn.
Check it.
8's full.
Might be able to squeeze out a little bit from Boston, but not much.
Yeah, let's see. Well, it looks like he's going pretty.
No, you good.
Maybe not after this. 3 years ago, 45.
Yeah.
I had a pair. Show the bluff, man.
The pair that was on the board?
Fuck yeah.
I was waiting for 9 hits. I take everything.
Must be getting kind of late. Yeah. Less than 30 minutes left to go on the live stream.
Oh, you boarded up too.
Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us.
I mean, you would have hit, and he just would have hit better.
No, you wouldn't. I would have 9
Indeed, we have a few active chatters, but we've got a lot of people lurking, and we appreciate that just as much. Thank you for
Absolutely.
being here.
Absolutely. We appreciate the lurkers as well. They kind of just turn on the live stream in the background and stuff like that.
But I remember who was dealing, so.
They respect you, man.
Yeah, I don't like you.
They did a lot of damage in this place. Keeping them quiet, composure, everything.
The wild ones. It's the ones that
Which
talk.
one do, Princess?
Yeah, you gotta watch out for us.
It's not how
Talkers.
many play
Yep, exactly.
Raise
That
15 and
V-tip
6,
little
7, 8.
number that they give you, that don't mean shit.
They don't. I always try to get a high number. I thought it was like
Usually
a
the
race.
high number, but when
Yeah.
you see the winnings, it's usually the lowest. It depends.
When you play the way he does, yeah, call mine.
My V-tip's up there today, no?
Yeah, I'd say it's up there.
It's above 35, no? 40-ish? It's always around 40.
I think you like 47.
Oh, so 50-50. Half my hands I play, half I fold.
Check. And around we go.
Hey, I heard you were good at darts. Alright.
15.
Alright. Cup shit. You behind it. You don't know that. I know you got a thermal on the floor. You know it's almost
I think I saw a jack on that river. Oh, sorry, ace
Hey,
jack rather.
well, you saw the jack on
Yeah, I
the
saw a
flop.
jack somewhere.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, so yeah.
Looks like a bet and a raise and an all-in. That was so quick.
Chad, you know, has the
stones.
the wheel, yeah.
Absolute nuts, the wheel.
The wheelie.
Look at him. He had the nuts last time he turned around and drank. Is that a tell, you think?
I think so.
Usually, you can sit out there.
Man, Leo here.
No,
Put in the
AC out there,
blender.
yeah, for sure.
He's just like, man, why did I just call 45? Why did I make it 100 or whatever he did? Getting a full count.
Yeah, he put in the raise to 100, didn't believe that Chad would have had a hand here, and then Chad just jams it right back in his face.
Wow, he does put in the
He
call.
does put in the call, wow.
Oh!
I think you covered me.
Not quite. He takes it pretty well, to be honest.
Yeah.
You got
Younger kid.
You got a little something back.
Nice hand for third from Chad. Wow, spun up quite a bit the last. It seems like you just need to sneak in the last hour and a half of the stream.
Yeah, you know, I mean,
You did pretty well.
to be honest, you know, it makes sense because, you know, it's the later part of the stream. People might be a little, you know,
People are a little
loosey-goosey.
stuck, yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Or as well as that, too, being stuck and trying to make their way back as if I can.
These two were some of the newer players at the table. And they battled each other, and now Chad gets a huge double.
The ones he has returned you.
Must be getting kind of late. It is indeed.
Yeah. Kind of pushing the best bet after dark hours right now.
It's up to you. We're ending in 20 minutes, so I don't know how long the you want to take.
This is true.
Wait a second. Get nervous on us?
Yeah, hit and run. Wait, hit and run. No. We don't do hit and run. No hit and run.
Get nervous on us.
Denzel's winning.
I'm messing with you.
Break.
I'm messing with you.
We have a button straddle, 4 to go. Action starting with. Do you go by Leo?
Yeah.
Okay, go with Leo.
Leo.
Fuck off. I know some people are like
Yeah, it's like.
the whole nickname thing. Call 8-9. 15 2 full 3. Call 6 or 4 8. All in from 6.
Ooh, some rip here. Rip all in.
I'm glad you did it when I didn't
49.
Okay, he does only have $49.
If you wasn't going to double them up, I was.
Gage 10-9, gonna call a little loosey-goosey in Boston. Thought about it for a second. He's ultimately gonna fold.
You sure? You sure?
I had October. I had 8-3. That's what I said. If you don't call, I would have called.
1-9.
9 ball? You looking for a 9 ball?
Let's not see a 9.
No 9, but a 10 is gonna be pretty bad. 6 or ace or jack.
Yeah.
Wow, ace on the river. 2 pair good. All right. Wow. Leo could spin it. Chip in the chair.
See? Chip in the chair.
That's it. Exactly. Leo gets it.
What was that, chip in the chair?
Chip in a chair. That's the comment. We've seen people spin up 1 big blind to all the way to tournament winners, you know? It's rare, but it happens.
Yeah, with the last
Maybe
one.
Leo goes from $40 to $400. It'll be tough, considering that we don't have much time left, but you never know.
Round 2 was at like 24. I was like,
You hit 8, 2, and 6. It's not bad.
Who was that?
Halliburton had a triple double last game. This game he had a triple single.
the Halliburton.
They started calling him a star. He started calling him.
He had one of the greatest games as a guard ever last
Literally,
That was
was
unbelievable. And then he had one of he had like,
City, bro.
fucking scored 8 points in a game.
Yeah.
I scored more than
15 in the
You
one.
get rated as the most overrated player in the league. Start having the most amazing playoff run ever.
15 to go.
He's been good since January.
Full 6,
Yeah.
7. Call and 8.
Yeah, he actually
Change.
Brunson 32, Cat 24 and 13.
double double.
Martin 12 and 11.
Double double.
Bridges 12.
3.
Jack 5-7 on the flop gives Steve a pair of 5s, but David's got 7.
Let's just take quarter. 25. 25. He said quarter. I thought it was 40.
What's your kicker?
Just you and I?
Just 2. Uh-oh. Because if he said quarter, then he had to have been 40.
And another 7 is 4.
50. $50, 5-0.
Yeah.
And you're good.
You know, some people try to take it down because that's their buddy and shit. You're like, fuck that, 50.
I was nice to him before, and I've heard shit from him all night.
Yeah. No more. No more.
Yeah, I love playing with my buddies. I try and take their money. And then I specifically tell the dealer after I tell him, this is from him, because it's his money.
Yeah.
Get under their skin. Especially that guy over there.
Yeah.
Yeah. When we play together, that we try and snag each other. But the problem is I just don't play anymore.
No, you don't play no more. Why?
I went back to school. So I'm like, I could be doing school stuff as opposed to
What you going to school for?
IT. Fold 1, 2, 15 in the 3. Call 4. But once I'm done, oh, we going back in there.
Yeah.
Fold 6, 7. Call 8.
Billy Daddy raises 15.
Very disciplined to come here every day and
Yes,
just pass
I was
out
gonna
money.
say
David and
Everybody
Chad
else.
all
There's
call.
free money out there, but fuck you.
10-5 board.
Check it.
Cisco probably folding a 5 as he blurted out a comment.
I'm over here looking at David. I'm like, he's not the best.
See, that's one reason I'd have a hard time being a good player, because I'd always want to at least see the flop.
Right. I mean, we'll invite you places. We'll invite you to play games. Don't you worry, Mike. If you're one of those players.
That's why I don't get out. If I was to go out and play, it'd be one of those 3-6 limit games.
It's funny because some of my most winning nights are these small little like 25-cent, 50-cent games. And I've won like multiple thousands and I'm like so dumb where they're like 60 to 100, you know, 100 max, and then it just turns into like 500 max and then match the stack. But they're pretty absurd stuff. It's so fun.
Give me my small blind. Here, bro. Chat?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
ChatGPT.
I think part of that mindset is dealing UTH over in the truck.
That's fair. That is fair.
But over there, you're not playing against everybody else at the table.
Yeah,
So it's
just playing against the DP. I can't do it. Just never been a pit dealer. Always cash for me.
15, 7, fold 8. Fold 9.
Cisco getting after it. Queen 10-0.
Fold 2. And call. And 3 and a call. And the 6.
Alright, 4 ways.
Alright. We got 4 go.
6 high, 6-5 tray. Open ended for Dilly Daddy. Steve looking to bet his gutter ball plus backdoor flush draws. Leo top pair. Here we go. This is the moment. I told you. Chip in a chair. Spin 40 to 400.
101.
Steve not wishing he just check called his hand rather than just losing $25. Does go fold. All right, Leo. Gonna spin it up a little bit. A little spin up.
down to 49, back up.
Rattle on the 3. My 4 is sitting out.
So where does the saying chip in a chair come from? Any idea?
I believe it was Doyle Brunson, if I could remember correctly. I could be totally misremembering that, but yeah, I think that's what it comes from. I could look it up really quick though. But essentially, it's just like sometimes you might have $5 left over, and then you're like, well, I don't really want to play it. But then you play it, and then you just keep spending that $5 up to 100, 200, 300, you know?
So as long as you have one chip and a seat at the table.
Yep, that's it. You have a chance. I've heard it from so many different people. I don't know where like the originated, where it stemmed from.
5 each. Check them too. Check.
All right, Chad with a flush on the flop.
It's often used to describe a player who has made a comeback or is in a very difficult position but still has a chance to win.
Okay.
So chip in the chair.
And a call.
Jack Strauss. Okay.
Heads up.
1982. Yeah, I didn't know where that stemmed from. Nice. That's cool.
All right. Check.
Check. What do we got?
You're good.
Wow. Sometimes you just can't beat the player, right? Right. Leo can't beat Chad. Chad's been owning most of the night. Well, most of the last hour, I should say.
Since he's been at the table.
Yep.
Hi, Dan. You think?
I
was thinking about jamming.
I probably would leave you at about.
Snap.
You're
call.
a hunter.
Snap.
Just a little bit of room. That's fucked up.
Call. 4 to go. 4. 15-6. All 7.
And it raises 15.
So whatever this is, 40 on the 8.
Re-raise.
Hold 9. Call 1. All in. All of it.
Out.
Oh, I heard somebody go all in. Who was it?
Me as well. Who was it?
Nah. I'm getting close. That's on you, buddy.
I'll let the action tracker get caught back up. That's a 40 from David and all in from Gage with the ace queen O. Sicko.
Hey, fold.
Gage is just going to take down a bunch of dead money here. Like $114, not even seeing a flop. That's pretty sweet.
Bro, we're at a table, bro.
That's what I
I don't
appreciate.
even need a dealer.
That's what I appreciate.
Turn it over. Yeah, ace 3, man. Ace 3.
Ace 3
Nice.
hard.
Solid, man. I'm fucking with you. That's a good hand.
Austin with a 400 play, you know. Yeah, around one more buck out there. Two to go, fold 6, fold 7, call 8, fold 9, 2 to go, fold 1, call 2, option 1, option 2, 15.
Austin raises 15.
Call and
Ace 8 suited.
what is it, $8 pot or $60 pot? Listen.
Is all on you.
Check. Check. Ooh, pop those really crazy. Check. And around we go. Check. Check. There we go.
Checks around.
20. Fold. Fold. What we got?
Another jack.
I was this close to it. That's pretty much.
Nearing the end of the stream, probably final 3 hands coming up, I'd imagine. Once again, thanks to everybody hanging out, sticking around. Has been a very fun stream.
It has. I've been enjoying this, and thanks. I appreciate you and Ryan and Adonis, and Jacob all helping me out learning the ropes back here.
Welcome in, welcome in. Of course, that is the voice of Michael, who's going to be our newest trainee here in the production side of things. So hopefully we can steer you the right way. I wouldn't trust us with doing that, but
You're right.
I know y'all are doing a great job.
Mentoring. You give me the good, you bring me in there and then somebody go over top.
dealer butts in, straddle. Gage gonna open up to 24. I like to say punish the limpers, the guys who just call the $2 or the $4, you know? Make it raise, make them bold or make them pay. It's one of my favorite lines, is punish the limpers. We to go 3 ways to this flop. That seems like the right song. Let's come 8 high. Uh-oh.
Two
Boston
people out there
in a
with a
bad
pair.
way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Top pair at that. Kelly Daddy gonna raise on the button. Boston not gonna give it up quite yet. And that, unfortunately for that, Gage is gonna have to lose that $20.
Yeah, wait a minute, hold on. That's what I thought.
I think we're good there.
Shit, wait a minute, hold on.
I think we're good here.
Let's go check.
Looks like it is gonna go check, check. Friendly game. Queen on the river.
55.
Oh, no longer friendly. Boston gonna try and bluff at this one. Thinks that Deli Daddy maybe just had some missed straight draws. 7, 8, 6, 8. Yeah, great call by Deli Daddy.
This is better.
Ace
Oh,
in.
shake it off this ace. No way.
Both had 8 for Kobe.
Yeah, shit. Yeah, you started it. You think I had started it.
Like you started.
You started that bullshit.
For Kobe.
Alright guys, it's gonna be the start of the final 3 hands
Final
of
3 hands.
the night. We got a button straddle. Button straddle in the 4.
Then they say they go fishing or swimming.
What kind of fish you going for?
I definitely go fishing.
I want the trophy bass. Trophy? I want to hang one up.
Shit, you the trophy bass right now? Oh, shit, hold on, shit. You talking about trophy bass? Shit.
4 to go. Call 6, fold 7.
I can't be the
Fold,
trophy
8,
bass
9,
for them guys.
15
You must
and
have
1,
seen that
fold
shit
2.
I've been
Oh,
calling.
it's the last 3 hands. Everybody got a call, right? Shit.
Oh, I forgot.
Boston's all about that action. It's like last 3 hands. Everybody's got a call.
Got him.
Alright, we got 4 of you.
Alright.
1, 3, 4, 6.
I got 2 more then. 2 more. Stick it in. Stick it in there.
One of them.
Call.
Call.
Here we go.
Here's up. Yep, that's what. No, 65.
Ooh. Steven bet 65, 2 pair. Boston. Not gonna like the result after this one.
King ball.
Let's go check, check. Great check back by Boston there. Wasn't getting too spicy with it.
Draw 2. King ball with a drawski. Fuck, couldn't get there. I forgot who was dealing. Fuck, man, it's just. We get a rack.
I forgot who was playing.
I can't fold that. Dude, you don't know about Palm Beach?
Palm Beach is.
I would take Palm Beach over Brooklyn in a beach volleyball for sure.
Yeah, but they're just overrated.
I got plus 1.5 to win
They've
this
been
in the
riddled
third
by
set.
injuries.
Plus 1.5 on the third set. It's gonna be close, but it's
That what it's gonna be?
I just don't trust the coaching staff.
Isn't the Florida hockey team on a roll right now?
Panthers are fucking nasty.
10 in the 1. Call 2. 3 is gonna make it 30.
Last hands, anyways.
No, it's one more, right?
He said last hands. He has those.
Hold on.
There he is. Got a boy,
Yeah,
Leo.
You got a dollar hiding, Leo.
Damn, you stingy mother.
I know. Fold 7, 8, 9.
You started this
One,
bullshit.
1, 2.
Wow, here we go. Telly Daddy getting a little out of line with 9-3, huh? Leo in a beautiful spot.
119.
I guarantee if it folds to Boston, he's calling.
It's about to be the last couple.
That's what I'm saying. Last hand. Shit. I'm trying to get
I
even.
think there's one more hand after this. Wow.
Because if you wasn't, I was gonna.
I was about to say.
If you wasn't, I was gonna.
What we playing?
If you wasn't,
What we?
what we wasn't, I was gonna. I'm gonna flip this
Wow.
off my high
And Deli Daddy,
you got
Deli Daddy is drawing so thin here. 50% equity with 330 in the middle.
All right, bro. All right, no, I have a bad feeling, bro.
Says he has a bad feeling. Can Leo avoid the 9-3? That's a pretty good flop. That was the ace-5 GG. All right, Leo, chip in a chair. What'd we say?
Right? Down to, what, 49 at one point?
49, now back up to 330-ish.
$9.
You played two hands.
Give or take, though. Give or take.
Yeah, I know, right? Ah, that was my pop.
It's so funny how he prepares shit like he's gonna call that shit.
All right, and I
so-
believe after this hand, will be the final hand of the nights. And then we will see y'all
call it.
tomorrow for a 1-3 mix game.
This is the last hand.
This is it.
Just a charger. It's okay.
Alright, guys, it's gonna be the final
Bless
hand
you.
of the night. All that we
Call,
ask
call,
is you guys don't
line
start
20.
racking up till this hand's done. Just out of respect to everyone else that's still in the
Play
hand.
for free. Drinks and food. Shit, there you go.
I was actually doing. I actually did it.
Damn,
I was surprised. I only came over here because they said there was a list. Same exact reason.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. I just wanted to put my face on TV.
Yeah, that's the same.
Nah, shit, listen.
Want to put the face on TV? Well, you guys
After
did well.
8:30, they stopped watching.
We appreciate y'all coming over,
Button shot,
hanging out.
Yeah, we folded on the last hand.
If it was the dirty diaper.
Is it just me?
Well, it's $4, so it's whatever. Call in the 9. Fold 1, change.
Looks like everybody's calling.
You got to raise to 10.
$10 in 2, call 3, call 4, call 6, call 7.
That's when you
And a call.
get it to 25. Everybody calls. I get it up to 40. Everybody calls, and then we got a pop. You know what I'm saying?
Five
That's
of y'all.
fucking bullshit.
I lied, 6 of y'all.
Where's my rack at? Where's my damn
Ace
rack?
9-4, 2 spades, ace jack. Looks like to be well in the lead here.
Set
Deli
up.
Daddy
The
getting
last
a
hand's
little bit
always
back
a
here
setup.
towards the end, unless he can spike a 6.
Very much so, shut up.
Yeah, he folded.
Yeah, I know. I
Nine.
had a flush draw with a straight draw.
It was a fun table. Wow, there's that 6 I was talking about. What a cooler of a last hand it seems like.
Wow.
It's gross. Check over to Gage, who feels like he just has to bluff at this one, but
7 to bed.
he's gonna find out really quickly from Deli Daddy. I could see him play both ways of him, either calling or raising. I can see him call just because it's the last hand of the night and he doesn't want to be able to pop much. But raising to protect our hand versus straight draws and flush draws.
I'd be on PTO.
Worst two
Listen,
pairs.
shit, clock. Pay me.
He is going to take that line of protecting his hand as he should. 250. Chad should get a pretty tough fold, but I think necessarily.
I wish I did. I wish I had a dirty style.
Chad in a weird spot.
For sure. Sitting on aces with the jack.
Yeah, I mean, great kicker and everything.
But
ChatGPT.
I also got it. So
Yeah, that's fair. Good fold.
have at it, boys.
Gage probably just wishing he checked now. Wow. He's just going to be putting in a call. What a sicko. Gage is just gambling. Trying to a 9 and only a 9 here. And we see at the top only one out remaining in the deck. It's going to be a 6. How about a boat here for Deli Daddy? 6 is full. Already had the best hand going into the river. Cage. Feels frustrating, obviously losing all that money at the last hand of the night.
Right.
But you gotta know. You could always walk away with $400 rather than $140.
True.
Spades get there as well. Like literally everything gets there. All the bluffs get there.
What's there to think about here? Is he just wondering
Wondering if he has
Daddy's
like
bluffing?
wondering
his
if
timer going off,
he has
I
enough
know
to
that.
fold behind. Like he put in, how much did he put in? 250, 275, 285, and he has only 140 behind. It is, I think it's pretty unnecessary tank, but maybe just a frustrated one. But $150 still spends like $150, you know?
Right.
I never understood the reason why they're just like, ah, I gotta play this last 200, I don't care.
He's gonna go for it.
Wow, just puts, I don't know what he puts him on.
Oh, you said it.
No, I don't know.
Manifestation.
I can't say anything. Well, that'll do that one. All right, so Mike, let's see some stats. Let's cut the table audio really quick as well, though, please.
Yep.
So B-Pips, I mean, obviously, fantastic hand. 40+% for everybody. Leo leading the charge, 62%. Shout out to everybody. Wins and losses.
There we go.
Losses, there we go. Boston kind of evening out, losing about 400 or 500 towards the end. Pretty frustrating, but still, upstuck is what we call it. But was a fun game. All right, guys, that's going to do it for us. We'll be back here tomorrow, 6:15 Eastern time for a 1-3 mixed game, No Limit Hold'em, and PLO. Once again, we appreciate all the likes, all the subs, all the chatters. You guys make our jobs easier as commentators because talk about poker the whole stream gets a little boring sometimes. But, Mike, any final words for the people out?
No, just thanks for coming on in, and thanks for the welcome. It's
it.
It's
Awesome.
going to be a lot of fun moving forward for sure. And, yeah, Ryan, thanks.
Absolutely. For Ryan, Mike, myself, Kirk, the cooler, for Jacob and Lindsay, that's it for us, guys. We'll see y'all tomorrow. Have a great night. Peace.